Big man, what's happening? Guys, 22 teams left. Continuation. PYT in the shot. It ain't nothing but a G thing. Card Central, what's happening? Guys, 2 hobby boxes of Donruss. 2 clearly Donruss hobby boxes. This is a no-brainer. Michael Koo, what's happening? Rad, what's up, bro? Oh, bro, refreshed. I feel fucking 10,000 times better right now. All and Chef needed was a little nappy poo. Just a little nappy poo. I knew that's what it was. Because I was getting a headache because these fucking lights. To be honest with you, that's what it was. What fight? No, we got to start the morning off right now. Sucky. Bro, I feel so much better. Man, fuck that. We got 2 hobbies, 2 clearly Donruss hobbies, 2 blasters, 2 hands, 2 feet. Let's pull 2 downtowns. PYT in the shop, boys. We're about to pull a banger. Continuation from last night. We got 22 teams left. I had a headache, all right? I had to catch a nap. Let's get to it. You know what I'm saying? Because we back, baby. What the fuck happened? Did Smitty get fired from Fox? The beard's happening. What's today? Tuesday or Wednesday? Don't even know. Because we're worried about pulling the heat, boys. Night Rips, what's happening? Guys, 2 hobby boxes of Donruss, 2 clearly Donruss hobby boxes, 2 blasters in the break. We got a contest giveaway of a Liazzi Late to Black Pandora at 25. Man, let's get this baby rolling, huh? PYT in the shop. The bread shop, what's happening? Guys are chasing down Towns, clear up Towns, dual downtowns. We're guaranteed 4 autos. It's a 4 hobby break. Continuation from last night. 10 teams off the board. We got 22 left. PYT in the shop. Breaking 2 times. What's happening? Shit, 2 times. We got 2 hobbies, 2 clearly hobbies, and 2 blasters. Oh, sorry. 816. I thought you said you were talking shit. All right, more. 14 Pauly, what's happening? Guys, good morning. Good morning. You said Tuesday, right? Happy Tuesday. I took a nap and like reset my whole fucking sleep schedule. I'll leave 2 more. Baby girl.
I've accepted a new job at Fox as an anchor of a new show. What's the show called, Obi? I mean, congratulations, I guess. We're working out the name.
Chasing bangers, chasing downtowns, guys. Come on. Donruss downtowns go for more than optic downtowns. We got 2 clearly Donruss hobby boxes, 2 Donruss hobby boxes, 2 blasters, 4 hobby break. 22 teams left. Continuation. Had a headache. Had to take a little 3-hour nap. We back.
Same role. Hell no, I'm seasoned, Marcellus. I'm seasoned. I know how to talk on air. I got experience. $1 more. We'll give you $1 more, homie. Hell no. But you ain't go back right now. If they said, hey, we made a mistake, we'd like bring you back same role.
Soldiers is happening.
Well, I'm just chilling a little bit because I'm not coming back. I can say that, but I hear we don't like you ask that question. Why am I acting scared? I'm not acting scared, but we are still figuring out some things. You walked in like to accept, for your fate, see what's up. Like, hey, what's going on? And I heard they just snatched your badges and was like, get the fuck out. Oh, the badges got shut off.
Christopher, what's happening?
Well, I didn't physically go in. We were all on Zoom. It was a 2-minute meeting, homie. 2 minutes. Thanks for all your service. Saw your work. As you guys saw, the show getting canceled. So let me bring it back. Here you go. And HR lady kind of went through the whole
Crab Sizzle, what's up, dude?
What's next? Behind the scenes. But one of the things that was announced that our badges would be shut off. So I can't even get on campus, homie. So I left the fucking chicken. I had a chicken sandwich on there. I was on grab today in the refrigerator. I had a couple supplies, some staple clips, some papers. I can't get none of my stuff. I can't get. That's how it go, man. college football like that, dog. They took your keys. Well, like a minute ago. Change the lock. You actually change the locks. But I got big laptop, bro. So I don't know how they want to do that. So it's to myself. You just told like 2,500 people. But they got my back. They ain't gonna flip this.
Snipe shit, what's happening?
On the side, they love me. You know what I mean? It's kind of like that family member that get on your nerves, but it's still family. That's they got your chicken sandwich, though. See what? They got your chicken sandwich, huh? I know. I am kind of pissed about that. It was a good chicken. You got the computer. They got their sandwich. I mean, just what is it? They're trading.
Jonathan Wells, what's happening? 2 hobby boxes of Donruss, 2 clearly Donruss hobby boxes, and 2 blasters in the break, guys. We're downtown chasing. PYT in the shop.
So I'm back in that space now.
Go grab your PC. Go grab a chaser.
I'm not gonna say everything that I'm willing to do, but I'm willing to do a lot of things right here. So anybody, any plugs on here? No, I'm a real good salesman. OnlyFans, marketing. I got experience with moving product.
Hunter, what's up, dude?
Hit me up. Y'all got any sort of like any little plugs? I'm a free agent. I'm available.
PYT in the shop. 4 hobby boxes, 2 blasters. Chasing downtowns.
If anybody they 5 or 6 hooked up, let me know. I'm back. Hey, so I might have to do that.
Garadon, what's happening? Graham, welcome in.
I'm glad we have them. I wish we didn't have them.
Guys, start Tuesday off with a bang. Kevin J, what's good? Chasing downtowns, boys.
But we'll figure it out.
Scotty Vegas, welcome in.
Discuss today. I want to get to Teddy Bridgewater, but let's
Dookie Dukerton, bro, that picture is fucking hilarious. What Colin was happening?
These are for you.
Relax. 82, what's happening, brother?
Life consists not by holding good cards.
What the fleck? Two hobbies, Donruss. 2 clearly Donruss hobbies, and 2 blasters, boys. Chasing downtowns. Let's pull a banger. Let's pull a banger.
Top 5 alert, top 5 alert, top 5 alert.
Ba, 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 ba. PYT in the shop. Grab your PC, grab a chaser.
I got so again like I get rude like I don't know. I got 2 aces. You don't hear like this, I don't be playing both. You don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, Smitty, shit. Hey, dog, we've all been down. Life is just not by holding the good cards, but by playing those cards you hold well. You gotta play them, motherfucker. You gotta learn how to play all the cards, man. I'm just telling you. Contrary to belief, Smitty, your value doesn't decrease based on someone else's inability to see your worth. I don't know if shit is hitting me harder today because what I'm going through, and you just saying real shit. You're a little emotional. That's real shit. That's hard, though. Emotional and it's real shit.
22 teams remaining.
That's hard. Your value doesn't decrease based on someone's inability to see your work. That's a bar. I'm a dope shirt. That's what I do. Shirt. That's what I do. I'm a bad boy though, so I'm pretty confident. Yeah. What time is it?
Spotty MMA, what's happening, buddy?
Let's do something. Set this a good amount of time. All right, poll question. Let's scrap the poll question because I'm going to bring it up anyway. But the poll question was: is Jalen Hurts over or underrated? So guess what, Smitty? I got a new game for you. Let's do it. Play a game. And it's called Over or Under. Rated. Let's go. Over or under. Rated. Dak Prescott. Underrated. Under. I got overrated. $60 million, Smitty. I'm just saying, 60 million, but he's number 1 when it comes
Mike,
to
what's happening?
number 1. And you won how many playoff games? Got to be overrated, homie. Can't be underrated when you make 60 mil And only one overrated ain't the same, homie. But keep going. Yeah, but at the end of the day, homie, overpaid, under-deliver means overrated. Trevor Lawrence.
Brian, Las Vegas, what's happening, buddy?
Rated. Overrated. But I think he's rated properly, honestly. I think we all see what he is. But for the answer the question of the game, I'm saying overrated. I'm saying overrated too. Very talented. Uber talented. Make every throw in football. But so far, even 1 year playoff win, close to beating the Chiefs. Who knows how good, how far they go? But since then, Smitty,
22 teams, 4 hobby boxes of Donruss, 2 blasters.
Underrated.
This break is going to be a fun one. It's just a name. Meow Hisker, what's happening?
He's under fucking something, but it ain't that.
Guys, we get this filled out before 1. Hey, this baby's getting shipped out today.
Over or underrated? You know what, man? And I'm probably on this side of things. You know they got another one out. Leave it. You know they got another one out, one down. Jennings wants out. Jennings? Yeah. Let me ask you something real quick. Because I bring this up to Lamar Jackson every day. Like, I want to know what whiteout he's gotten paid and what whiteouts want to stay there with him. But anyway, let me ask you something. If you're so legitimate to all you 49er fans out here, why do whiteouts want to leave this motherfucker so goddamn often? Debo couldn't wait to get out. He didn't want to leave, homie. Hold on. IU points out 2 years in a row. Now you got Jennings wanting to get out. Stop, homie. Stop. Homie. Come on, IU was money. Debo was business. All that business. You can bring it up all you want, Smitty, but at the end of the day, guess who didn't want to leave so fast and demand all this shit, even though he was disgruntled and wanted more money? T. Higgins. Jamar Chase. You know why? Because they got Joe fucking Burrow sitting there. They know who butters their bread, homie. You gotta keep it real, Smitty. These cats ain't so quick to leave, Jared Goff. They know who butters their bread. They ain't so quick to leave Patrick Mahomes if they can avoid it. Josh Allen if they can avoid it. Certain guys, homie, they're not so quick to leave. Let's keep it real. They know who butters their bread. Stats get wideouts bags. Jennings don't got stats. Ayuk don't got stats. Debo last year didn't get stats. Guess what they wanted to do? First thing smoking. Guess what? You overpaid. But Brock Purdy, San Francisco, and you're going to see it this year. Jared Goff, Smitty, over or underrated? Super underrated. He did not appreciate it. The man that been to NFC Championship game and the game they would have won the receiver just kept the damn ball. He did went to the Super Bowl and led a team to the Super Bowl. This guy is putting number throws, makes every throw on the field. Super underrated. Regular season, he's great. Postseason, he's overrated. So it's a Super Bowl NFC Championship game. Dan Phelps told me right here yesterday that
Machiavelli.
he put himself in the top categories of quarterback because he didn't win it. He said it himself right on our show. So I got to go with Dan Phelps. It was on the Mount Rushmore. I say I know, but I'm just using his same language, and I'm going to say Jared Goff right now is overrated. All right, go Dan Marino. Okay, cool. He's a nobody against them. Huh? No, we're talking about right now. Drake May, Smitty, over or underrated? 1 year of work. 1 year of work. We don't even know. Yeah, that's why I put him on there. I only put this one on there. So, well, I'm just say underrated. I believe in a young guy, glass half full. I think he's gonna play. He's gonna be better. So I'm gonna say underrated. I'm gonna say Drake May is. I'm gonna say overrated right now. You know why? Because everybody gave him so much hype, and it's the only rookie I put on there. Overrated right now because everyone gave him so much hype. Let's see him with some weapons. Let's see what he does when they're a real football coach. Got that much hype, really. Yeah. Sam Darnold, Smitty, over or underrated? Overrated. Yeah, 1 good year. I gotta see it again. Great. 1 good year with amazing running everywhere. A great offensive mind head coach. Great everything. Like you could have got in shape for 2 months, went out there and had a decent season with the Vikings. A real organization matters, huh? But he needed everything perfect. Like you talked about Purdy earlier. He needs everything just like Purdy. Sam Darnold would have won Super Bowl there. Just throwing it out there. I'm just telling you real shit. Well, can't win a playoff game, so I ain't going to Super Bowl. Smitty, Daniel Jones, Danny Dimes, over or underrated? Look how biased this motherfucker is. I mean, he goes to the Colts and this motherfucker's thinking. Last year, this motherfucker would have been telling me how shitty Daniel Jones was. Isn't that ironic, people out there in the chat? Isn't that funny how Smitty works with the fucking hometown love he gives everybody? I heard Daniel Jones had a really good offseason. Halliburton's the best player ever all of a sudden, too. I heard Daniel Jones had a great offseason. I'm talking to my guys, internally. He's throwing out those mental distractions and
Woo!
demons from New York. He has a great home in Indy. They're treating him right. I would say he's underrated. I think we're going to see the best Daniel Jones this next season. Oh, hell. I always say he's underrated, and he's going to stay underrated until we see. Tua, Smitty, over or underrated? He got paid too, but we'll keep that away. I'm gonna say slightly overrated. He's good though. His main thing is health. When he's healthy, they do win. But I'm gonna say slightly overrated though. He's still he lacks arm strength. He lacks. I mean, health is to me is kind of like a skill set at this point. I say
HP card opening. What's happening, guys?
I'm gonna say way overrated. Justin Herbert, over or underrated? He's overrated right now. Has all the skill set in the world. I'm still a fan, by the way. Jay Herbert is my guy because I think he has the ability to be the best quarterback in the game, but we haven't seen it yet. So as of right now, overrated. Has to show us in the big games he can do it. Yeah, everyone talks about he didn't throw me picks. He didn't turn the ball over last year, but he didn't win no fucking meaningful games. He still doesn't want to play out game.
He has 4 hobby boxes in the break.
Yep, he's overrated. Aaron Rodgers, at this time of his career, this year, going into year 20, whatever, right now, Aaron Rodgers, over or underrated? Underrated. I think everybody's against him right now. In the media, a lot of people are saying, man, this guy's washed. You saw what he did with the Jets. He's the reason why they were so bad. He had all the weapons in the world around him, and look what he did with them. I think guys people are forgetting that this was a year after
Chasing downtowns on a Tuesday morning.
Most quarterbacks aren't. The Jets organization has been in shambles since I was a kid. Yes, did Aaron add some things to that made it worse? Sure, but it wasn't all on him. I think he's underrated. I think we're going to see a really good sort of team with Aaron Rodgers. I'm going to go with over, man, contrary to belief. I'm going to go with overrated. I love Aaron Rodgers as the ball spinner and all that stuff, man. I just don't know.
John Brandon, what's happening, dude?
Is he really all in, or is he just doing this for one last hoorah, hoping and wishing?
Great chat. Talk to me. Said 35 for the Birds.
With a path to the playoffs.
Let me see what they're looking like right now.
I don't know if we'll get there, but we'll see. Last one, Justin Fields, over or underrated? Ew. A little under right now, man. I got a little hope left.
I could do 45.
I need to see a lot this year, but
But 35, I think, is a little bit too low for the size of the break.
Him now and working with them, so I'm gonna go with Justin as.
You can meet me in the middle. I can do that.
Bears stay with Chicago, and I wish they would have did some other things. Drafted Joe Alt, kept Justin, and they'd have 2 or 3 more picks right now. But you know what? We got a special guest that knows a little bit of something about Chicago Bears, since he was drafted there in the early 1990. Long Beach Poly, right here in my backyard. Legend, USC Trojan, legend.
I'd like to stick to 45. I appreciate the 40, but I'd like to stick for 45.
How you doing, brother?
Good. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah, we got you.
Okay. I'm in my office. I'm sort of supposedly working right now. So.
Oh no, hey man, I appreciate you hopping on here with it. Where are you at nowadays?
I've been back in Chicago now for going on just finished 6 years. I'm an athletic director at a high school called Loyola Academy, 3-time state champions. Go Ramblers.
Oh man, nice. Hey, let me ask you. Let me dive right into it then. You know a little bit about being in the inner city, obviously. Long Beach, Poly, LA, SC, all that stuff.
Yeah.
Let me ask you. Teddy Bridgewater right now was suspended at a public high school in Florida.
I read that. I did read that because I was curious what it was. And then when I read about it, I'm thinking, really? Really?
Are you at a public or private school up in Chicago?
Well, I'm private, but everybody knows Long Beach is. I grew up. My kid's public. I'm public. But yeah.
No doubt. And you know the difference, and that's my point. So these people, I don't think the comment section on social media understands there's a difference. Like by the modern days and Boscos of the world that have become
On the quarter, what's happening?
IMG academies and all these other places.
2 Donruss hobbies, guys. 2 Donruss clearly hobbies and 2 blasters. It's a 4 hobby break.
Not abide by versus the public, which we're dealing with in the inner city, like the Long Beach Polys and all the schools. All the talent that the public schools got during your era. But I think Teddy's getting the raw end of the stick here. I had to do it at Long Beach Cabrillo. It wasn't around when you were playing at Poly.
Oh,
but that's where all the talent was, right? The talent was on the west side of Long Beach. Yeah.
Hey, you want to get some great arguments? Get with my group of guys when we get together when I go back home, and there's a great argument that comes about of like if Cabrillo was around when we were in high school.
Yep.
What Poly would have been Poly because I lived
Chester Rips, what's up, dude?
East side, but we always get in a great argument on where the most talent came from. Was it the west side or the east side of Long Beach?
When I was the head coach at Cabrillo, I was the one that
down to 22.
So I had Willie's team, the Browns and the Patriots later. Yeah, Willie Mack, yep. And so we had West Sider lived with my boys, the Spreewells, for all through high school on Earl and Easy. You know where that is. So all the West Mercedes, Lou, everybody's from the West Side. All the great. Look at you.
The funny part, most of us all started on the west side and migrated over to the east side. So, except for people like Willie who stayed there, but
Crash 11, what's up, dude?
But a lot of us started from the west side.
Back in the mix, boys. PYT the shop. 4 hobby boxes.
Football, they're playing.
Man, that's great.
Neighbor housing for baseball.
Chasing downtowns. Dual downtowns. Clearly uptowns. You got 4 autos guaranteed.
But back to Teddy, like they're suspending him because apparently, as we all did in the inner city, helping our kids and making sure they're not out in the street on the west side or the east side of Long Beach with long goes and the gang activity that used to be around.
Oh yeah.
Like Mark, what am I supposed to do? Let my babies walk across the street and go to Taco Bell and get smoked and all this different. Like we've seen that too many times. So Teddy taking care of his kids, paying for meals or whatever, getting his kids fed. We babysit our kids more than their own parents do. That's just fact of football coach. And now people are saying that it goes on to and I know you're an AD now. It goes to the AD and they broke rules and all that. I'm like, did he break a rule or is he just doing what is right for the kids in that particular situation? Because it's just crazy to me that Teddy's dealing with this after winning it all, by the way. It's the first year.
Yeah. I wonder if he lost every game, would there have been this big of discussion?
Exactly. Right.
But, I mean, 2 things could be true. Is there rules in there? Yes. Is he doing the right thing? Absolutely, 100%.
Morally, I guess, right? Morally.
Right. Yeah. I mean, there are rules we abide by.
Chasing bangers.
But even the same thing. Just there's certain rules you have to oblige by. Again, would it be something different if he didn't win? If he was 0 for 11 instead of going in.
Bills Mafia, what's happening, bro?
It's unfortunate. I know I talked today with people when they asked. I mean, what I would, everybody knows how much I love and bleed USC. In that day and age of now, with NIL being from where I grew up from and everything, and a lot of people, would I would have stayed at USC? I like to think I would, but man, when you're growing up in situations where you're restricted from a financial upbringing and you get money thrown at you to help your family, man, I don't know.
EYT in the shop.
I always stayed at SC because at the times of growing up single parent home, mother divorced, 2 older sisters, struggling to get
Big J, what's happening?
Here I come. Luckily, I was working to get a scholarship. Seeing my mom struggle, but I would have done it. I can't answer that question. I just can't do it right now, knowing what I know now.
You're right now, brother. We might have had that conversation here on the show about the era being so different. And
Kevin, bro, what's happening?
When I played, we didn't have this either, though. So I always think about the same thing. It's like, man, it's like we can judge these young guys and say, like, why are these guys moving around so much? And I do think it is a problem. Don't get me wrong.
I think.
But at the same time, though, it's like, to your point, it's like, man, some of these guys' situations back at home, if I'm at one school and this other school is coaching, and hey, we got extra $200,000 for you come over here. Yeah. And you're 18 years old, and you, like you said, your mom's at home struggling. It's like, well, I can use that extra 200,000. So it's a tough situation to be a party.
I can't. You know, when we get to discussion, I mean, I agree with you 100%. There needs to be regulation. It's just they let that genie out of the bottle without structuring it. And this is what we got to. But knowing some of these kids in the background. Now, I'm not a big proponent, advocate of jumping schools every year. That's not. I think there needs to be something there. I get it. I'm taking money here, and I think, and then someone else offers big. No, I think you should get one bite of the apple, and that's it. And not be doing, be a free agency every year, because that's not teaching values either. So, but still, when I'm going to take the money and help my family out, hey, no, because as we know, times are tough. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. Say.
A downtown Tuesday kind of day.
Working. Kudos to you, man, for giving back in education and all that stuff there in Chicago. I recruited Chicago for a long time, so there's some talent there. Under recruited football city, obviously known as a basketball place for the most part. Football wise, that's a great lineman. Again, a bunch of different high schools I recruited out in the city there. And I lived there, played arena ball, so I know Chicago well. Love Chicago. Let me ask you, go to SC real quick. Lincoln Riley's there. Struggled for a few years after leaving Oklahoma. People have doubted his LA ties. You know, LA, Pete Carroll's last guy to really do something there. Sark was getting it going. Obviously, something happened there. A good friend of mine. Lane had a shot at it. I think he was too young at the time to really understand that job. But it takes an LA guy, in my opinion. He's got the #1 recruiting class, 26, going into 26. They've hired these GMs now. We've had this debate about where you at with USC and their trajectory going into this season.
Well, I think now they're doing the right things with the football facility to match up with the Big Ten. You know, people always ask, I'm in Big Ten country. I mean, more so, I'm at a school, Catholic school, so I'm in Notre Dame country almost every day. Why did SC? Are you happy about SC leaving the Pac-10? No, I'm a West Coast guy, but being here in Chicago, I get the chance. I'll go see him play Purdue. I'll go to Champaign, go see him play Illinois. 2 hours away. Purdue's 2 hours away. I get more access.
Christopher, what's up, brother? What's happening? I took a little nap, bro. I had a blistering headache, but we're back. 22 teams remaining, brother. 22 teams remaining. Appreciate you grabbing those Texans.
Pac-12 network struggling,
Hard to say Pac-12.
And we're back in the mix.
They're only known by Lifeline because the market, the West Coast market, don't have being in the Midwest. No one except for I was probably the only guy in the side of the country staying up to 9, 10 o'clock to watch college Pac-10 football, Pac-12 football. So the market wasn't driving that. Television market, TV market said, "Hey, we need to do this. We'll give you more money. This." Everybody jumped out, left. So I get why they did it. I wish it wouldn't have happened that way, but I understand why they're doing it. It's all about money.
Patrick Sim, what's happening? Angelica, welcome in.
They stole the Notre Dame guy. They brought him to SC.
Has 4 hobby boxes, 2 clearly Donruss hobbies, 2 Donruss hobby boxes, 4 hobby boxes in the break, and a little sweetener with 2 blasters.
500. Expectations to go with that at USC at anywhere, and it's doing a bit. Recruiting obviously is.
You believe?
PYT in the shop.
Let me say this. I love Anton Lee. I was with his dad. Jets. I love what he's trying to do. He's trying to do it.
Rob Ryan over there now.
Yeah, it's the college that bowl with their mouths in the sport.
I got a bet, Mark. He don't finish the season.
That's it. There's an old saying. I know Bob. I worked for Rex for 4 years.
Hey y'all, what's happening?
It's always saying with the Ryan boys that every now and then they put their mouth, a little buddy comes out. So, that could be, this day and age, that could be very marketing. It could be great, but it's hard for the program. So wait, see how.
No doubt.
Great job. He is an excellent coach. No question about that.
Yeah.
The thing with Lincoln that
Migos, welcome in.
you look at Lincoln his time in Oklahoma, he had great success, but he never won the big one. That's all. When you look at his success, he's a great coach, great coordinator, great tool. He does a nice job. But you look at his history, has he ever won the big game? He did say, I mean, he won some big games, gone in Ohio State and won, beat Texas, but you got to, at SC, that's not good enough. You got to beat Notre Dame, you got to beat, but you got to win national. You got to win Big Ten. And he doesn't necessarily have that on his resume yet.
No doubt. I agree. Smitty, go ahead. I just got one more question for him, and I know we can get him out of here.
Arch, what's happening?
That was my question about SC.
The last one I got, Mark, is your Bears. Obviously, you had a great run there.
Foster girl, Jay McCard, still guys.
About Justin Fields, and I was like, man, I was a big advocate for his growth and maturity, and I was like, man, let's give him another year with some better talent around. And where's O line? They had no wideouts. Get Caleb.
Andrew Bree, Nighthawk, what's up, guys?
I'm curious, would you have liked to see Justin stay?
Fun with cards, welcome in.
Chicago could have got secured that O line and did some other things.
Guys, 2 Donruss hobby boxes, 2 Donruss clearly hobbies, and 2 blasters. Look, 222 for your ass. Check the shop, grab your PC, grab a chaser. We're hunting downtowns on a Tuesday morning.
Talking about that. Where are you at?
Big boy break.
Are you happy with Caleb, a SC guy?
Yeah, you're asking me to go get
Josh, what's happening, dude?
But I go back to Justin.
Suncoast Card Collector, welcome in.
You look at Justin, the plan for Justin Fields should have been exactly what the Ravens did
With Lamar.
for Lamar. That's your plan. But they never did that. And to Justin's detriment, two coordinators, they changed a lot of things. They didn't do anything to fit the program around.
Chasing downtowns, boys.
So that
The real downtowns.
I feel bad for Justin. I hope he makes it. I really do. I think he got a raw deal here. But of course, I'm pulling for my USC brother Caleb. And Ben Johnson came in, and being here, he's got a plan, and you've seen the plan started to work as soon as he walked in. I mean, before his contract was even signed, they had already had 3 new linemen in the building. I mean, so there was a plan set when he came in, and before he even got in the building, he said, "Hey, if you want me, this is what I want to get done, and this is what we need to do." And they went about doing it. So there's
Fan of NFL.
They've done a nice job. Ryan and Ian Cunningham have done a nice job. Ryan Posey kept the general manager, the assistant general manager, because he's come in with the plan. This is what we want to do. This is how we're going to do it. Everybody's like,
I could do the Saints for 25.
Another running back, but they went and got another tight end.
Yeah, there's 2 clearly hobby boxes and 2 Donruss hobby boxes.
Minnesota set up their play action game or run game, better matchup. So I like
Hard and that tough ass NFC North. Are you
Phoenix Boats, what's happening?
making a move in that this year? I mean, they lost some close games last year in Chicago. They did lose some close games. They were in games.
I wonder after the Washington game, what
23?
Would have lost that Washington.
Hail Mary,
Yeah, right after that, it just went out. It didn't like anything. So,
I appreciate you, brother.
we need this a habit.
Yeah, we can do the Saints for 23.
Which one are you getting on? And after that loss, it tails me. And they still were.
All right, they're all set for you.
So
MC 707, what's happening?
No Dennis Allen. I know a lot of the coaching staff got up practice for a couple of weeks. Check them out, but
Jar Jar, welcome in.
With Ben Johnson, what the Bears did, they got the best offensive guy.
Grabbing the Saints, chasing the rat.
Justin Field.
Appreciate you hopping in, brother. Down to 21. Yeah, and they clear the car DT. Dude, there's so many downtown chases right now in this break. You get the original, the big boy downtowns, and the Donruss hobbies. You can chase uptowns with the clearlies, the duels, the clearlies. This is such a banging break.
AD work. AD work. Hey, AD work, man.
Ourselves, what's happening?
I don't want that. I don't even want that burden, man. Hey, last thing I got for you. You miss coaching? NFL or college or any other? You coach at all? You miss it?
You know what? People ask me that a lot. You know, I can tell, like I said, our football team has won 3 state championships since I've been in a role. And I do help out. I watch film for guys. I help work for guys. But the NFL world, I know you've talked a lot.
21 teams remaining. And your go, what's happening?
Got to play some great places. I worked at some great places, worked with some great coaches, worked with some great players. But for me, no, I like being behind the scenes. I like being more the administrative side. I like helping build the program and then the people get the right people in the program.
Wildcon, what's happening?
Help them be successful. Because if they do that, then it makes me look better. You know, I like, having paperwork all on my desk and everything, like I'm really doing work here or something. I like, I like being behind the scenes. I like now being done both, being a player, being a coach, and now administrator. I like to being behind the scenes like this, helping put things together. I love being involved with the women's sports.
Guys, every single break is live streamed to YouTube. Every single break is live streamed to YouTube. We're giving away a Liatu Letu Black Pandora 21 out of 25 on the rookie recruits out of Optic. If you want to know how to get a chance to win that, guys, check the show notes.
These kids grow with
2 clearly Donruss hobby boxes, 2 Donruss hobbies, 2 blasters. We got 4 autos guaranteed, 1 per box of those hobbies. But you know we're chasing downtowns, duels, chasing uptowns out of clearly as well. We got 21 teams left. Chasing bangers. This is a big boy break, boys.
Go see my peeps and hang out and reminisce, and we get together with a bunch of Long Beach football. The greatest argument I talk about the SC discussion about, and one part of that argument we get to when I give my Long Beach guys, it's not just West Side, East Side. The greatest discussion we get that takes hours, and again, there's a lot of drinking involved too, that goes in there, is that we always have the discussion. We just named the track field after Don Norfolk, the great long track coach, football coach at Poly. Is that named the 5 best athletes that came out of Poly? That's a really good argument, a really good discussion.
Is Carl Weathers, rest in peace, in there?
Carl Weathers is not in there. May rest in peace. But
Tony Gwynn.
Tony Gwynn's in there. Willie Mack's in there.
Deshaun Jackson
name's in there. Joe Pearson's in there. John Atkinson name is always in there. Because that's the thing. They say, what is the parameters is you've got to be great, not in one sport. You got to be great in multiple sports, and so it gets a pretty good. Rambo gets it. It gets his
Twats cards happening.
Hill gets his name, and I mean it's.
There's a player way after you that I recruited that I'm just telling you he's and no offense, the greatest poly player ever, and nobody ever knew him.
Who's that?
Oh, you know him though. I think you know his name.
Who's that?
Andre the Virus. Andre Cyrus.
Andre Cyrus. Wow, I haven't heard that name in a long time. I haven't heard.
They call him Andre the Virus, Smitty. He just couldn't get right, dog. I tried everything I could, dog, to do it.
There's a few of those too that have come through there. Would have been,
no doubt.
That's always a great discussion we get every summer. Like name a top 5, and it's just. I mean, the fun part is. I'm not even in the top 10 because
really
because the parameters is you have to be great in more than one sport. and that's why
eight ball.
But again, 8-ball's football. 8-ball's
I
like
told him, you never
The Tristan Logano, what's happening?
I ran track, but you gotta be
Great.
great.
Cardboard militia.
Legendary running back.
Michael Roberts' names gets thrown in there.
Probably had more NFL players than any high school in America, Smitty. So just throw that out there.
Yeah, athletes that come through.
Damn, that's crazy.
Mercedes Lewis name.
Mercedes, yeah.
His name because he was on.
You got and I know my youngster Jack Jones, Jack came later.
Jack.
I'm trying. Hopefully he get it.
You got to finish too. You know,
we gotta get this right. Yeah. Hey, Jarrell Casey was a dude. Brandon Whiting. I mean,
Brandon White getting all these old football names. Yeah.
This list goes on and on, man.
What's my boy's name that played for the Niners forever? Pope.
Marcus Pope. Yeah.
Marcus Pope was a dude. Yeah. A lot of guys, man. We can talk about poly guys forever.
PYT in the shop. 2 clearly Donruss hobbies and 2 Donruss hobby boxes.
The McCullough family.
Chasing downtowns. Kyle, what's happening?
That's crazy.
Next time you in Long Beach, man, me and JB, we co-own a yacht actually out there in Long Beach, man. You might have to come on the yacht with us, bring some of the fellas. We talk about this all day. So.
Yep.
Hey, Mark, appreciate you, brother. Enjoy and keep killing it, man.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Legend, man.
We co-own what?
No, I was letting Mark know that, man, we co-own and co-invest into a yacht out there in Long Beach. So, like, if he's in Long Beach, he can come on the yacht, get go with this guy, get some drinks, and have a good time.
Yeah, thank you. That's fucking BPS. That's BPS, homie.
What's BPS, homie?
But co-own a yacht.
It's our yacht, homie.
That's a hell of a sound bite.
It's our yacht, homie.
Just the ghetto beat, homie. That's gotta be the most BPS shit.
Somebody gonna steal it from us.
I'm glad we
That's a good idea. I don't know if Bailey was Bailey's idea, but that's one of the best ideas. I'm not gonna lie. That's clever. I wouldn't have even thought of that. That's clever.
Yeah. There's so many players that came out of Poly, homie. I don't think people realize.
I was have to cut y'all off because y'all about to keep. It was like 1 hour later.
Yeah. Darnell Bean in high school.
21 teams to go.
There's a guy that a lot of folks don't know, Manuel Wright, and his brother played for me. The Wright brothers, the Wright family, freaks, unbelievable. Sammy Parker, good friend of mine, played for the Kansas City Chiefs. Played for the Kansas City Chiefs for a long time. Shit, man, there's so many players. I'm just trying to think of just guys off the top of the head. Like, fuck, Jayon Brown.
Brown was a good one. I was gonna mention him.
UCLA Titans. Jarrell Casey, another Titan.
I said him.
Terrence Austin. Shit, there's so many guys. But Andre the Virus.
Andre the Virus, man. I mean, that guy was
Andre Cyrus. The Virus. I talked to a lot of guys that are long, like Willie Mack and them will tell you that's the greatest player ever walked on college. He never made it. He wouldn't leave with Long Beach. Phil Fulmer sent a plane with Peyton Manning on it to Compton Airport, and I took him to the airport to meet Phil Fulmer and meeting Coach Ward. And motherfucker was like, "Where's Tennessee at?" The motherfucker, private jet. Peyton Manning and Phil Fulmer got off the plane to take this cat to a visit in Tennessee. And the motherfucker didn't get on the plane and wouldn't leave Long Beach. He didn't want to leave Compton Airport to go to Tennessee on a visit. He's like, "Where's Tennessee?" Cats from Long Beach do not know anything past the 110 freeway, past the 405. They do not leave Long Beach.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't.
Dylan, what's happening, bro?
I know. I wanted more than what I was looking at, so I'm about to get him out of here.
He would never leave. He would never leave Long Beach.
Is he still with us, or is he?
Yeah, he's with us. I don't know what he's doing. I haven't heard that he passed. Hopefully, but it's a hood street kid. Wouldn't leave, homie. Very good nature, though.
That's crazy.
But anyway,
ZP, welcome in. G Will, guys, 4 hobby boxes of Donruss. 2 Donruss hobbies, 2 clearly hobby boxes. PYT in the shop. We're chasing downtowns today. 21 teams remaining.
Yeah, we'll get Steve and all the topics. I know Bailey has a rundown. We haven't got to yet, and we got a lot to discuss on another loaded show. Talk Tuesday, Smitty. We'll take a quick commercial break. Come back. Let Smitty regroup. fix it. Put a battery in that damn alarm. Can you put a battery in the alarm, homie?
Yeah, I tried to. I need a little step stool, but I see what I can do.
And
And
then
you pick your energy up too when you come back on. The energy was high. Brought it down a little bit for the interview. Understood. But when we come back, you come back up high. So I'm thinking that right now. The shit's low right now. I'm pissed off. It's affecting viewership. Viewership, like my eyes on. I see views now. I'm looking at everything now. It's different now. Shit matters, homie.
it's actually gone up.
It's your energy up, homie.
If you were in the chat, they'd be saying all that stupid. It's actually gone up.
Real quick, homie. Real quick before I forget this. One thing
I feel like pulling the dock right now, Ralph. Time to wake up.
You gotta be non-PC. So they like fuck my life. Like fuck rent, lights, gas, wife about to divorce me, like get evicted. As long as I can be real on this show, that's all I care about, huh?
Somebody gave you $20.
Yeah, figure it out.
Somebody gave you $20. I mean, you gotta change all the whole shit up.
Bro, his fucking stream yesterday was hilarious, dog.
Can you get a girl on the show?
We'll be back about 4 minutes, and then Steve Kim.
Hey, well, fuck it. I'll go home tonight. I'll drink my yak and smoke my stick, and I'll get it back.
Hunter Bryan was seen wearing, as some people call it, a feminine outfit, as he got drafted by San Antonio Spurs. We have a video right here.
People or who?
I gotta see it. I haven't even seen it yet. This is all.
I haven't seen it.
Breaks and singles. What's up, dude?
It had absolutely nothing to do with it. It was all my mom and my sisters. I tried to make one recommendation and it got vetoed, and it was only the color. But I'm grateful because it came out amazing. We have the Elia here. It's a tattoo I have on my wrist, matching with my mom. My mom's is in my handwriting. And
Yo, no bullshit.
As well, I have I love
A Gator light right now would slap.
It's a family tattoo. I'm very involved in the deaf community. My grandmother's deaf, was a principal at the California School for the Deaf.
Goose, what's up, bro?
On
An orange Gator light right now would slap.
That's something for my dad and my father's side of the family. Means lay low, keep firing.
He's the deaf. I heard about
Boys are chasing downtowns. 2 Donruss hobbies. 2 clearly hobbies of Donruss. 2 blasters of Donruss.
That part of it is done. We're talking about the outfit itself. Very vivid, very tight, very.
Landon Hub, what's happening?
I would never wear that in my life. Yeah, I don't really know what to say. I see you over there biting your finger. You losing it right now.
You wouldn't what?
I never wear that on. And by the way, I don't know if this is connected to it or not. I'm gonna say this: Jared McCain, the rookie last year, he came with his nails painted as well to support the draft. So I know that's like one of your favorite players, JB. He came there, supported, all painted out. He got his own nail paint line. You know what I'm saying? He got that rookie red. You know what I mean? He got all the different. He got that Beijing blue. In all different colors, stuff like that. So Pikachu pink, Pikachu yellow, whatever it's called. So I think look at the design right there. Down make the design. Got it.
So there's a school. He's from Riverside, California. There's a school here called Riverside School of Deaf.
Lakers, what's happening, bro? G Will.
How they take a snap, Smitty, as they hit a bell, they hit a big ass like bomb, like Bailey plays in the back. They hit that bomb for the snap count right there. So here is Riverside School of Deaf. Now then he went to Corona Centennial, powerhouse football program. Pretty good at basketball as well. A lot of famous happening out there. Vontae Perfect, a lot of different guys. Martinez, quarterback Nebraska. A lot of different. Anyway. I believe he also went to Fountain Valley. So this kid transferred around. I don't know. He mentioned about the
G Willikers. Tank hits, what's up, dude?
I didn't hear anything he mentioned because I mentioned, he said something about sign language, and I get all that. So I don't know, did the dad miss out on the sign language part of his maturation process, or did he forget that part? Did he not say
21 teams remaining.
I don't understand what's going on here. Why are we missing
Chasing down Towns.
back to the father, Dwayne Wade? Going back to that again. First of all, I got to ask a couple scenario questions. Case one, scenario one: does he have his down payment?
Not sure. I don't think so.
I cannot see John Cena. I've tried.
Is he the first human with albino fingertips? No, okay. His nails are painted. Does he have lipstick on? Vinny, can I ask that question?
You got to make him on.
Oh, he has makeup on.
Well, I don't know. In the TV world, you know how it is. People on TV get like makeup. Everybody on TV get makeup.
That's rap. That's rap.
Yeah.
He's not going on ESPN. But fuck all the makeup. Does he have lipstick on?
He said, fuck the like, you know what I mean? And look, I don't know. I don't want to say.
I've been on Big Smitty. I've been on a lot of TV shows.
I know how it was.
It's like that to do shit to me. I get it.
He'll touch up.
A specific question: does he have lipstick on?
You know what, Jason? It looks like he does. But I think about it. I don't know this cat. Maybe he's got little big lips. I don't know.
I know after the show airs today, I'm gonna get beat. I got people gonna hit me up from Riverside, and I know JB. You don't know. I know him. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if you know him or what. He could be the best hooper in the world, but at the end of the day, he won't make it.
No.
Thank you, Chris. I was going there. That's my third topic. The necklace, Smitty. I don't think that's a male's necklace. Chris confirmed she thinks it's a woman's necklace. I was about to ask that question because I've never seen men wear that necklace. I'm just confused. And then the earrings. Are those men earrings that are normal?
Camarsters, what's happening?
Looks like what Dave was wearing the other day on the boat. That does not look like a man's earring to me.
God, bro, we're gonna pull a fucking downtown, gold downtown, and then let me tell you something. Chef's gonna go on a rant. Chef is gonna go on a rant.
Like, subscribe, become a member today. You need membership stuff like right. Ain't no way.
Nah, you know I'm bullshit. I ain't going on. Gotta let them know. Why would you break anywhere else? Oh, you want to go chase an $80 zebra? Huh? Fuck out of here.
We need memberships. We need super chats. We need discords. We need all that. So, hey, hit the like button.
Big Joe. Ryan Brownie, what's up, guys?
Hey, your boy, the white dude, the influencer, the content creator, the little white boy nobody.
They're doing it?
Yeah, you know him now.
Mao 86, welcome in.
Stole his, snatched his shit in front of his bodyguard here in LA, in Beverly Hills.
Yeah, he keep getting the stuff thing.
Nah, it was a while back. We talked about it.
Madden 15. Safaris. Guys, 2 Donruss hobby boxes, 2 clearly Donruss boxes. It's a 4 hobby break.
50 grand, apparently. So anyway, oh boy, they stole his shit.
Jason D. Longway, what's happening? Ace Gaming. Loop and welcome in. Guys, PYT in the shop. Yeah, don't gotta chase teams. Just go grab them. Grab your PC, grab a chaser. We're looking for downtowns. Tank V, what's happening?
That's it. Fire. Jack Doherty, come and get your chain back.
Better distortion.
Difference is this.
Better.
Distortion hard.
Better distortion.
Distortion hard.
Who the fuck sending me something this early in the morning? I gotta tell people to stay off my phone, bro.
Like no difference. I'm giving it that.
Jack already hits me up and gives me.
Shinies, welcome in.
I want you to say
4 hobby boxes in the break. 2 Donruss clearly, and 2 blasters. A little cherry on the top. Guys, we're looking for downtowns. PYT in the shop. We're giving away a Liatu Latu Black Pandora out of 25. Check the show notes if you want to know how you have to get a chance to win it.
It was like she was sitting in my house and she was bumping music, and I was like, "Damn, like
what block?
huh?
What block? Was it shorty that with the
I don't know, but anyway, it's that mumble rap shit I can't fuck with. I'm like,
It's PYT in the shop, guys. Don't let your PC run away from you. Don't let those chasers run away. There's 21 teams left.
Yang Hansen. I don't know who that is.
That's the basketball player. That's the basketball player.
The big tariff, homie.
And hooping too.
Now look, we had the big ticket. Kevin Garnett, KG. It's only right to have the big tariff, homie.
Core Bentley, what's happening?
Like he can dribble, shoot from 30, half court, got soft hands. This guy's gonna be a problem, homie. They call him like the next joke.
No, they call him the big tariff, homie.
They call him 80
Hey, the big tariff, homie. That's our name. Big tariff, homie. They go hard, don't it?
It sound hard until you know what tariffs mean.
Yeah, it means good. We got
like in the hood, like you don't even know what shit is.
Yeah.
You don't know what shit means.
Helping y'all. Tariffs are helping y'all, but y'all, you better go do a deep dive on me and thank Trump. You better go thank Trump, homie.
Chasing those downtowns today.
Job since he didn't get president, motherfucking terrorists, motherfucking asses up. You know, take your hands out your hand. Every time we talk about shit, we always talk about when Obama. Think about it. When Obama was was your life better or was it worse? Was your money better or was it worse? But I got fucked the book out, homie.
Mine better.
Trump done fucked the economy up so bad.
Mine better.
Forced to let go 50 of us, homie. One morning.
You're the epitome of a Democrat, homie. You're an epitome of a Democrat.
Fuck Trump, homie. I like
blame Trump for everything.
Fox.
Yeah. Fox, everything.
Fox is far away. That's your show.
You didn't. No, not Fox. And by the way, what y'all Blades fight for? Anything?
I was fine with Biden. I had hell of a Biden.
I know. It's crazy how I was vote for Biden. I'm good with Trump. Trump fired everybody at Fox.
He fucked us over.
Peanut butter skin helping I got those.
J Rock, what's happening? It's J Rock, baby. Trailer Park Boys reference.
It's my people. Out to my people, man. It's easy. You talk shit on the outside looking in, man. These real people.
The country is booming.
We did with the war together.
Looking for the bangers chasing downtown.
California gas prices and say,
listen, my 401k dropped a lot months ago. Now it's back up. So now we're like, oh my God.
California, homie, is totally the state funded fucking deal. This is Newsom's ruining this motherfucker.
What are you about my 401k? Am I wrong?
Hey, you gonna ever talk about Newsom and the fucking mayor here, that how shitty it is, or you gonna keep avoiding all that?
Oh, we talking about global shit right now. We ain't talking about this.
No, not global. It's a United States thing. California's the only fucking one the gas prices is raising. In fact, the only state. Why? Why's the only state, homie, where we live? gas is going up. Everything
I got gas station right here on the hood over here by Bonds. I got the same price.
Tennessee, homie. I ain't never seen $1.99 gas.
Homie, come out here to fucking Inglewood and go to Bonds and get your gas, homie. It's cheap as hell. Trust me.
What cheap as hell mean?
Cheap as hell.
What, damn near cheap or damn near expensive? Which one is it?
374, 384.
I got that beat out here at AMP.
Oh, dead homies you don't. But don't get dead homies.
343 on my daughter and my daddy.
Dead homies you lying.
343
today.
at AMPM, homie.
Post a video today. Go get gas today. No bullshit. Get gas today. You got time.
I already
You ain't got no job. I ain't got no job. Go take a picture and say it to me.
I already filled up.
God, go get a bag of chips or something.
No, I put everything on alert. 343, homie. 343,
You ain't no hustler no more, homie. It's old shit.
343.
On Hood Star, homie. On Hood Star.
Cheap as it's ever been, homie, in a long time. But you're talking about it's not better.
On Hood Star, homie. Stop.
Biden had gas $6, $7, homie. Stop.
It was pandemic, homie. It was shit going on. Stop.
Yeah, he started the pandemic. He created, but you don't want to talk about that.
He created shit, homie.
Yeah.
And then Trump was pushing for the vaccine at first. Both of them was. Give me the opinion, homie.
Brandon, bro, what's happening?
See, you got revisionist history, homie. You don't remember the facts. I remember the pandemic.
What is Fauci?
Your doctor.
Oh, you don't want to mention that, huh?
Anyway,
Anyway,
we ain't talking about that, y'all. Our producer said we're not talking about that weak shit. He said we got Steve Kill coming up here real soon, so we're gonna keep shit rolling, homie, and keep things going, homie. That's all that matters.
can we dive into this Teddy Bridgewater thing?
It's your show. You do what you want to do.
I wrote a your show too. Definitely now.
We got to shut up, homie.
He's been suspended.
What did he do?
This is probably more of my wheelhouse than any other topic that we could bring up. More than the GM's thing, even. Which I know more than anyone else also on. But anyway, I even know more than on this. So
Can I read the setup before you go, or no?
Yep.
That's cool. All right. So Teddy Bridgewater has been suspended from Miami Northwestern for providing impermissible benefits, is what they quoted, to his players, which included Uber rides, physical therapy, pregame meals, recovery help, field paint, and more. It said Teddy Bridgewater was asking fans for donations after spending $14,000 on the Bulls training camp last season. And like I said, I mean, they did a full breakdown of like $700 per week for Uber rides. It was like $1,300 per week for recovery services, $2,200 per week for pregame meals, etc. But Bridgewater said he actually self-reported all this stuff, all the funds he donated to the facility. And basically said that he said it's not possible for him to even be investigated for this or suspended for a program that he doesn't actually work for.
So Cox, what's happening?
That's the gist of it. JB, you the expert. Break it down for us. What's going on?
We keep missing this topic because we got to guess. I don't want to hold him waiting. We just had Mark Carrier on. He was supposed to be on at 7. We'll get back to Teddy Bridgewater. I'm sure Steve has.
I think Steve can talk about it though.
Oh yeah. We had one of Steve's boys on yesterday, and we got to get them two on during the season regularly. And Chain Gang himself.
Chain gang.
Yeah, this is Michael. So we'll get him back on. But Yeah, I'm gonna go LSU less, Smitty, than 8.5.
Is it 8.5? I'm gonna say more. They get 9. They get 9.
We got 3 teams right out the gate, and I know you guys Georgia see with less than 9.5, but you're saying that could be 9, 8.5. That's a lot of
Bro,
games in the
what
SEC.
the heliante?
Generally, in a conference, the 3 or 4 best teams will get the majority of victories, though. Yeah. Well, more or less. Tennessee 8.5 less.
This shit crazy, boy.
Yeah, less. They don't know. They don't know what they lost their quarterback. Yeah. It's all time.
Dude, I'm telling you, I don't know what the hell it is. I had a phone call and then I declined it. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to pause it and then it fixed itself. But yo, I gotta have a discussion with Whatnot, bro. We're gonna fist fight. Whatnot's been pissing me off. I'm gonna charge $15 wheel spins for seats. Alvin, what's up, buddy? Guys, 4 Donruss hobby boxes in the break. Quattro. PYT in the shop. Two hobby boxes of Donruss, 2 clearly hobby boxes of Donruss, and 2 blasters. The Saints just went off the board. We're chasing the bangers. Chasing downtowns. Little DT action. Not the kind that George likes, but the DT action. Know what I'm saying?
I'm going to say 7.5. I think they fired my boy Norvell. More or less, Steve. Clemson 9.5. 4. I think Clemson's the top 3 or 4 team. So, Smitty,
I think more. I'm about to leave that circle real quick. My gut said more.
Clay Kubnik takes a step, Steve. I believe he becomes closer to a high draft pick in being that guy. Kubnik is a top 3 or 4 quarterback. Their wide receiver crew has NFL guys all over. Those 2 young freshmen really developed well last year. Antonio Williams comes back. Defensively, at every level, they have multiple NFL prospects. Peter Woods is a hoss. All right? 2 best D9 prospects in football, in my opinion. Right. And they have that edge. TJ Parker. Trust me. Dabo Sweeney, the rumors of his demise were greatly exaggerated. And guess what, guys? Actually brought in a few portal guys. I know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I'm looking at the schedule. I might put some money on it. I think they're going undefeated. They can go undefeated. Hey, LSU gonna be tough, but they get LSU
At home, though.
at home though. They can win out.
They got polyglot by Georgia game 1 last year. They got a little get back to the SEC this year. They went 0-3 against the SEC last year, and including
See, Pappas.
They did. I remember watching that game. They could play. But they got blown out 34-3. My biggest issue was not the result. I said to you, hey, Garrett Riley, I don't know who's doing this to your offense. Take the training wheels off. You're either going to let Klubnik play quarterback, or you should get fired. The next game against Appalachian State, if you watch that game, I get it. It's only App State. But they threw the ball on early downs. They went vertical. And they said, okay, playing football now. I cannot stand when coaches playing to cover the spread or hit the under. Because if I was an athletic director, I'd come right up to the coach. You do that again and you don't play to win, I swear to God, I'm going to fire you. I hate when coaches, well, we kept it close. No, you played to lose. I hate that. And Garrett Riley's offense now is in year 3. Klubnik should make a run at a Heisman Trophy this season. A run, not guaranteed, but he should be. I think so too. I bet it. Miami then, Steve. 9.5. More or less. Over.
I'm gonna say over.
They don't play, right? Do they got Louisville though? They don't play. Yeah, they play Louisville Friday night, mid-October. At home though. Now they start SMU.
SMU got Penn.
November 1. I'm going to that game in Dallas. It's going to be a fun trip.
21 teams remaining.
Here's what concerns me. Two things about their schedule that I don't like. We don't have a bye week for the last 7-8 weeks. I don't understand it. Why we had 2 bye weeks so early. The last 2 games. Now we got a lot of Florida guys. They don't like that cold. We got to go to Pitt and Virginia Tech.
Yeah.
On the road. I don't like that. Don't like
I
it.
can see y'all going 10-2. Lose to Notre Dame, lose to Pitt in a weird game at the end of the season. So I'm going over. Or more.
Yeah. I hate to do it. At the Notre Dame game, it's going to be a madhouse. It's going to be a madhouse. Oof. All right, Steve, let's get to brass tacks here. More or less is the game, and the USC 8.5. I'm going to go less. I don't know how good Naiva to me is. We'll see. It's a tough schedule. Spade, read off that FC schedule.
It's an SC, okay. They got Michigan State, Georgia Southern, Purdue, Michigan State, Illinois.
I'm hungry as a motherfucker, boy.
No, then they have to go to Illinois, right?
Yeah, 2 Illinois. And they got Michigan at home, though.
Illinois is a rising program.
They're going to Notre Dame.
Yeah, that's enough.
To Nebraska, Northwestern at home, Iowa at home, to Oregon, and then in the season with UCLA at home. It's good.
PYT in the shop. We're looking for downtowns. Hey, JK, what's happening? Two hobby boxes of Donruss, 2 clearly hobby boxes in the break, 2 blasters. Guys, this break is a no-brainer, bro. Fuck, I can't wait for football, bro. Bro, you imagine waking up on a Saturday, 9 a.m., starting to break, college football, college game day in the morning, then Sunday doing a break, NFL football, bro. This football season's gonna be insane. So many fucking guts, bro. Gets me brick thinking about it. What do you say? Bricked, I tell you. Fuck, I should have walked across the street, got a Gatorade. I should have did it. Oh, Purple Pickles in the chat. Relax. Relax. Well, this shit don't make no sense.
Central Michigan, Nebraska, Wisconsin, yes, USC, Washington, Michigan State, win, Purdue, win, Northwestern, win, Maryland, win, and then of course Ohio State.
So that kind of a borderline. By the way, Wisconsin, they have a coach fighting for their job. Nebraska's going to be much better. Watch this name as a quarterback that's going to be a guy that's going to rise really quickly. Washington and Devon Williams. He'll be Jed Fisher's next great quarterback. I really liked what I saw late last year from him. All right, that's finished. 4 more teams I got for you that I just handpicked, and I'm going to add a fifth. But Ole Miss, 8.5, more or less.
See what they got.
And these are straight off the bet. These are off the bet. Betting sites and also everything. This is what they got these guys for. And I'm just looking at the SEC. I'm fucking everybody win 8 games. I don't understand it.
They got Georgia State. They got Georgia State. They got Kentucky, Arkansas, Tulane. Sorry, Sean King. LSU, Washington State, Georgia, Oklahoma, South Carolina, Citadel, Florida, and Mississippi State.
Last. Look what they're replacing. Austin Simmons has that funny left-handed release. Got a live arm, but it's kind of low. You hate it, coach. You lose Jackson Dart. You lose Trey Harris. You lose Walter Nolan. You lose a lot there. They had a lot of guys draft. Chris Paul Jr.
Fucking signal sucks today.
Look, last year, Ole Miss went all in. Chips to the center of the table. Didn't make the playoffs. 3 losses with that.
Ain't got enough dip on your chip.
That's interesting. South Carolina is better. So I know you're high on South Carolina.
Will, what's happening, buddy? Ain't got enough dip on your chip.
As a passer, not a thrower, a passer. Yes, and if Nicholas Harbor can become a more consistent offensive weapon that is utilized outside, they have a shot. But this could go either way here because they lost a lot up front defensively. I know that Dylan Stewart is a future top 5 pick. But we'll see. South Carolina took some hits. Lost a very good safety to the National Football League. It's all on Sellers. Yeah. All right. Smitty, I put it in the list for you to just have ready. Steve, Notre Dame, more or less, 9.
Notre Dame, and here goes the schedule for you to answer. They got the U, of course, to start off. Texas A&M. They got Purdue, Arkansas, Boise State, North Carolina State, USC, Boston College, Navy, Pitt, Syracuse, and Stanford.
More. I think they rack up a lot of victories in the second half of that schedule.
I say more.
I think they got it down here because they lost the fucking GM to USC. Oh, we're doing that shit. Oh, you mean the GM that has nothing to do with anything that makes no sense? I was joking, but yeah, I'm gonna go less. Actually, I'm gonna go less. Steve, Florida, 6.5, more or less.
It's gotta be more. I ain't gotta look at the schedule. It has to be more.
Flagway stays healthy, and he's the guy that we think he is. That's a pretty tough schedule they play, as always. I'm going to go more.
Yeah. Everybody's going to win 9 games.
They got Long Island University, they got South Florida, LSU, the U, Texas, Texas A&M, Mississippi State, Georgia, Kentucky, Ole Miss, Tennessee, and Florida State. That's a hard schedule. Fuck.
Steve, 6.5 games.
Sammy, what's happening?
Doesn't that schedule scream 7 and 5?
But if Lagway is that guy, though, to Steve's point.
Guys chasing downtowns, PYT in the shop. 21 teams remaining.
That's the question I have. But I know he did a good job.
Jake, what's happening?
From October on, they were a tough out.
The big old hitties. That's what we're looking for today. PYT in the shop, guys. Grab your PC, grab a chaser. 2 Donruss hobby boxes, 2 Donruss clearly hobby boxes, and 2 blasters of Donruss. We're chasing downtowns.
Here's the thing with Florida. They got to get these young, talented receivers ready to play immediately. They got Burnell Brown. They got Dallas Wilson. Those guys are
PYT in the shop, guys.
Lagway's health, though, is a bit of an issue with that shoulder. But we shall see. Boy, that looks like a 7 and 5 over 6.5.
Matt Inning touchdowns. What's happening?
Over by a smidge. All right, last 2. Oklahoma, more or less 6.5.
Illinois State, Michigan, Temple, Auburn, Kent State, Texas, South Carolina, Ole Miss,
Chicken feet. What's happening?
Tennessee, Bama, Mizzou, and LSU.
That looks like a less just on the schedule. I said this to you last week, guys. It could be a much better.
Filthy Phil, welcome in, bud.
That is a gauntlet. I think that's the toughest schedule in the nation. Yeah. Yeah.
And then last one, you just mentioned Nebraska. I believe he's on the hot seat as well. I think they expect more in Nebraska than that. And I don't mean by being fired, Steve. I mean by expectations. I think Nebraska, Scott Frost has called them out. I believe I've been saying this for some years. Nebraska has a false sense of fucking who they are since the one man left and became some sort of politician. I don't think they realize where Tom Osborne is. And they already fucked up when they got rid of a few guys, and Bo Pelini and a good friend of mine who won 9 and 10 games, and they fired and ended up going to Ohio. So, like, there's a problem in Nebraska, and I think they have a false sense of who the hell they are. Yeah, they sell out every game. Whitby fucking do. You're in Lincoln, Nebraska, and you ain't done shit since Tom Osborne left. So I'm going to go more or less, Steve, Nebraska 6 more.
This is year 3 of Matt the Golden Rule. I'm a believer in him. He never should have gone to the NFL. And if Dylan Raiola tries to be
Chasing downtowns.
instead of a Timu Mahomes, I think it'd be a much better thing for him. I'm going to go more. Year 3 of Matt Rule, traditionally, they made a jump. I'll go with that trend.
I'm going last. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm looking at the schedule. They got Cincinnati. They got Akron. They got, who's that? Howard, I think.
Mark, Robert Rod, what's happening, guys?
Michigan State, Maryland, Minnesota, Northwestern, USC, UCLA, and Penn State. I'm going under, homie.
You're going under. I said no.
Well, they start 3-0. They better start 3-0.
That's
Yeah, Cincy, Akron, Howard, 3-0. Boom.
right.
Again, they're going to lose in this game. Michigan State, I don't know.
Ripping balls, what's happening?
I think they lose against Maryland. They lose against Minnesota. Northwestern, maybe. They lose against SC. They lose against UCLA. They lose against Penn State.
You think they lose against Maryland? Where is that game?
In Maryland. And then they got Iowa at the end of the season. I'm sorry, I missed Iowa at the end of the season.
Oh, I was not an easy outie.
I know, Iowa don't win the ball heavy. I don't know, Steve.
This is shit to get off the pot year for my man. I'm just telling you, Nebraska's in a...
That show got there, big too.
I don't know, Steve.
Anyway, guys, what's going on?
Let's transition, man. We were talking about this right before you jumped on, and we want your opinion on here. Teddy Bridgewater, man, is I guess in a little bit of trouble here. He's been suspended from Miami Northwestern.
Downtown chasing.
You know, he was paying for Uber ride, physical therapy, recovery help, field paint, etc. He reported all the money that he donated. He asked for donations as well after spending $14,000. And technically speaking, he was never actually, I guess, hired or an actual employee of Miami Northwestern. He says he get suspended. So clear that up, JB.
What it means is he's a walk-on coach. He's a head football coach. That's it. He's not a teacher. He doesn't have a teacher credential.
Hey, bro, what's happening?
Public high school in the classroom setting. So that's what that means. I've been a walk-on for 20 years. So basically, he gets a coaching stipend for probably $3,500, like I did. And Long Beach Cabrillo that Mark Carrier was just talking about. So basically, Teddy is out of his own pocket, just like I've been for 15 years in high school or JUCO for that matter. So basically, he's a walk-on. So basically, they're suspending a coach that's not an administrator, not attached to the school whatsoever when it comes to a HR role, but he still has to adhere by all the bylaws. That's what's crazy, right? He can't do anything that he can still get fired for, any type of misconduct or any of that. But he is a walk-on football coach. That's it. Not a teacher of any manner. So that's why he says I'm not hired. So anyway, he's a walk-on. And Steve, I don't know. Let me get your take. I know insight on it, but I know I'm working on getting Teddy on the show. I also am trying to figure out.
Justin BD, what's up, brother?
A good friend of ours, Chris Four, other guys in the space, they're kind of on the other side. Like he broke the rules, blah blah blah. I'm kind of disappointed. But I got to take. Go ahead, Steve.
Yeah, last week when he asked for those donations, all the Miami fans were a little bit sour, and they said, "Why don't you go ask Fran Brown since Calvin Russell committed to the Qs?" Started a little civil war in the Miami-Dade County space there. And for those who don't know, Miami Northwestern is a lot like Long Beach Poly. Great football tradition, put in a lot of guys in the National Football League. Had a lot of guys go to Miami and Florida State. Just look at their alumni list. Marvin Shaytree Jones, Melvin Brett, Brett Perriman, Brian Carey, Snoop Dennis, obviously Teddy Bridgewater, Levante David, Sean Spence. So it's a real football program. I look, do I think Teddy Bridgewater was using this as an inducement to recruit players?
Fuck, you know what? I forgot that, Rob. Levante David's a Miami boy. He went to Northwestern.
This is another case to me that no good deed goes unpunished. If you know anything about the area and the economics, the socioeconomic factors in that area, Teddy Bridgewater probably thought he was doing something out of a good Samaritan role.
I knew it. I completely forgot about it.
I think his biggest mistake was actually
Yeah, he went to Miami Northwestern, and then he went JUCO. He played junior college, and then he ended up going to. Matter of fact, he played junior college with Pierre Paul, and then he ended up going to Nebraska.
Let's all get together because let me just say, Northwestern in that neighborhood is big, or it used to be. They're not quite the powerhouse they have been in the past. I think Miami Central's kind of taken that spot.
Right.
But
Yeah, bro. You got to.
I hope Teddy
Switcher 6, what's happening?
This is a great story. Did a great job, and Miami Northwestern is one of those area high schools. That football program is important to them. It really is. It is important to that community. And what I would have done, and I would say, Teddy, come here. You don't have to advertise this. We're gonna just say, hey, look, just don't be public with it. Right. I mean, honestly, I don't. This is high school football. But we have to be honest. I think one of the issues is, Coach, players transfer all the time, all over, especially in Florida. They transfer from Pee Wee football. By the way, I've heard the stories. So maybe that's why certain people have a view like, hey, this is wrong. It shouldn't happen at all.
Here's the issue I have with it.
I think did he go to Hutch? I think he went to Hutch. But him and Jason Pierre-Paul played JUCO together.
Give back to the hood. We want the rich to give back to the inner city. We cry and bitch and moan about it every single day. But what we don't understand is we can't figure out when people actually do it.
Yvonne, what's happening?
We crucify them for doing it. And then we wonder why they don't do it anymore. That's the problem. See, that's what I did that shit for 20 years. And I got crucified.
Poopaloo, what's up, dude?
And then we wonder why cats don't give back to the hood. And that's just a fact. And guess what, Steve? You talk about it all the time. And we have this issue, and Smitty talks about it. We talk about it. If you don't have... So basically, Teddy Bridgewater is making up for the lack of what? Fucking parenting. And the fact that he's doing their job. And guess what? Guess what we are? We are actually babysitters of other people's kids. And we babysit them more than their own parents. But yet, they send them to school with nothing. I'm the one picking them up, driving them home. I'm the one making sure they don't get fucking smoked out here on Santa Fe Boulevard or Long Beach Boulevard or Atlantic or in that case in Florida. So I'm trying to figure out, but when they do or get jumped or get whatever, then it's my fault.
Right. It's like you lose.
Maka, Grizzman, what's happening?
You got money to help these babies, and you help them out, and then you got to get them graduated. Then you get them a scholarship. But you don't get them a scholarship, you're the fucking devil too, because the parents expect you to get a D1 scholarship. So all this false hope of this false pretense that these coaches are never going to win. They're not. But Teddy Bridgewater has money. Everyone knew that going in, did they not? They hired a guy who's a NFL veteran. I think they know he has money. So this is a
Fucking background's pissing me off.
But the private school, IMG, can do whatever the fuck they want. Well, coach, though, we talk about, like, look, this was the regulatory board that suspended him. It's not like a bunch of, that's what unquote haters getting him, right? That this is not a situation where, things have happened. Let's just put it that way to what you're talking about. But Northwestern is a powerhouse, though. They've won state titles.
McAfee, what's up, dude?
This is a program that has sent hundreds of kids to Division I football. They've sent dozens of guys that have made the National Football League. It is a strong brand in that 305. It is. And before he took the job, when was the last time they won?
McAfee, look at the show notes, bro.
Yeah. And guess what? Why he had to shock treat him? Because of the era and the landscape we currently face. Long Beach Poly right now is a mockery. It's a joke. Long Beach Poly is not Long Beach Poly. They're like Division 7 now when it comes to CIF. That's how far Poly's fallen off the map. This is the landscape because cats will transfer now based on what's going on in America. We got California kids going to IMG kids coming to Corona Centennial and Modern Day. So they're traveling now in high school.
No. McAfee, read the show notes. What part of that show note says you got to buy into it, bro? All you got to do is sub on YouTube, go like the post on Instagram, comment a fire emoji under the post. We got you. And we'll be announcing the winner on August 1st.
They had Nate Webster, one of the greatest linebackers I've ever seen at the high school level. Stu Minnis went to Florida State, had a great career. So, look, they'll always produce players, but you're right, because what I'm hearing is that the best football playing state in the South now is not really Florida, it's actually Georgia. They pay more, the facilities are better, superior infrastructure.
Dog, what's up, buddy?
I think that way. And a lot of the coaches in South Florida, they don't get paid really at all. And if you love the game of football and you want to help kids, I think a lot of coaches are now just saying South Florida's not.
21 teams remaining.
LA and Miami are the exact same in public high school.
It's going, doggy.
The exact same.
I cut last night a little bit short at like 4 o'clock. I had a headache. I feel like I was getting hit in the head with a hammer. So I took a little 3-hour nap, and then I just hopped back on about an hour and 45 ago.
That's why the D1 knew we were, because the talent was there, but the resources weren't, the investment wasn't, and the lack of administrative support has never been there. Right, and also the reality is, if you're really good, there's a chance you just might be given a scholarship to Modern Day. And that's my point. And then guess what? Then that guy makes it to the NFL.
4 hobby boxes in the break.
Reaches out to that kid and begs him for money, name the weight room after you, blah, blah, blah. But to care less about the fucking coach who picked the kid up every day and drove him to school, recruited the kid to the school, and made him graduate and get a scholarship. That coach doesn't exist to this administration. And that's the problem in America with the public school versus the private. There's rules, I agree with Chris Ford, but there's also unwritten rules that nobody wants to discuss between the Modern Days and the IMGs of the world versus the Polys and the Northwestern. If people think that there weren't rules being broken and stuff going on under the table, you are incredibly naive or just dishonest. I got stories for that. I can bring my former principal on. We had to home check all my kids because I had 30 transfers at Long Beach for Brio. Unheard of. But Polly didn't have to check a motherfucking soul. And modern day, it would never even be brought up. Modern day got to sue the CIF and they won. Actually, the Archdiocese actually sued CIF, won. So guess what CIF did? Never touched modern day again. But guess what? Never even looked at modern day. But modern
That's
day,
1080p, really?
kids from Long Beach and Compton every day. They got buses picking you up, driving you from Moreno Valley to modern day, which is in Santa Ana. People out there that don't understand.
Matt O'Donnell, what's happening? Guys, 2 Donruss hobbies, 2 clearly Donruss hobbies, and 2 blaster boxes.
Just making sure in this landscape, to my earlier point, Poly's falling off just like Northwestern was. So Teddy comes in there just like I would do if I took the Poly job today. I'm doing the exact same thing Teddy's doing in Northwestern. I got to get Poly back to what Poly is. Mark Carrier just came on the show. I got to get Northwestern.
C-Mad, welcome in.
And these other guys that are in the NFL.
4 hobby boxes in the break.
Can I do that? Guess what? I got to shock treat them. I got to get the best players. I got to get them here. I got to make sure they're safe. I got to feed them. I got to do the shit the parents are doing so they don't go to Central and they don't go to IMG. So I got to keep them right here. And he went undefeated and won it all. And now guess what? You can't win in this business. I'm just telling you, not in a public school. And that's why everybody's leaving. Steve, that's why everybody's leaving and going to the big time schools, Buford's and all these other schools in Georgia and Texas. And Texas is interesting. Texas, we all look at it as this great high school phenom powerhouse, and they got 20 coaches on staff. You got to be certified to coach there, but not to teach. There's a difference between, somebody said in here earlier, certified. You don't have to be, you have to be coaching certified, meaning you have to take a test. And over there, I think they call it something different. Over here, they call it walk on. Out there in Texas, they call it like
Ravens or Packers?
Anyway, but like, you got to be pass a test. You can't just walk on. Not just finger.
I'd say the Ravens would probably be a better.
Certification, but you still don't.
Ravens would be a better choice.
That just means you can coach and be on the staff. Florida, you don't. You just pass a fingerprint, walk on, you get a stipend. 500.
Injury ridden. What's happening?
Just like LA, California, just like Long Beach Unified School District, the largest school district in California.
Just because you got that Lamar downtown, Chase.
As far as walk-on coaches, so Florida is trying to pass a rule right now to equal Georgia's coaching salaries.
Dog, you know I take care of your brother. Come on now.
That's going on right now. I don't see it happening because California can't.
You want to do both for 40?
Florida can do it either. They don't want you to pay. They don't want to pay them guys, Steve. They're not going to pay those coaches. So look at the coaches. Where was Luke?
Or just the Ravens?
Central?
Or just the Packers?
I think it was Edison. Okay, so Miami Edison, then you got Miami Central. You got all these different schools. If you look at it, a lot of celebrities go back to those schools, though. Like whether a celebrity or a former player.
The Ravens. I got you, dog.
So they don't got to pay them. They try to get these guys that got the money already, and they can use their name to bring kids in.
You're all set.
But then to spin a guy like Teddy Bridgewater, it's a joke. I don't know, but anyway, you want Whitlock? No, we're always he on vacation, so like I'm on Whitlock chilling. He on the beach somewhere. He got a couple things.
Chasing some Lamar.
I haven't heard anything. I hope not. I mean, I think Steve said, "Don't put my situation." Like, I really don't. I would never really want to work for one of those legacy corporate media entities. I actually enjoy my First Amendment rights. Yeah, I don't think I am moving forward. I've been jealous of you. When I say jealous, like, you know what I mean? But jealous of like Steve, JB. Like, I know it's a different lifestyle. You got to figure it out, but you got.
Bang, bang.
If you want to go out of town right now, see
Ravens are off the board. And dog, I got some more Georgia cards I got to send you. You can add to the PC.
Can you admit that? Oh, no. I saw what it was like in ESPN, where you have to be hyper liberal and pretend you like things that you don't, and being told, hey, I know that's the truth, but maybe you shouldn't say it. And I'm like, nah, we're not doing that.
Excuse me.
My last few months at ESPN, I said, I'm out.
Dog, take it down, Baltimore. Taking us down to 20. 2 purchases away from the next level. Let's go.
Kelly was at ESPN, so like, she said the same thing. She said something, on a tweet. Oh, nowadays you can smoke weed, walk right in. At the end of the day, all my years covering boxing, the only time I did not have fun or I really enjoyed my job was probably starting from the summer of 2000 till my last day, October 31st. Honestly, every other time I've enjoyed my job, what I've done in general. No matter what I think about boxing, its current state, whatever, but I've always enjoyed it. And I do it on my terms. But when you're not allowed to be honest and have your own free thought, that becomes a real issue for a guy like me. You know what? Sean Salisbury said the same thing. He said at the end there at ESPN, he said it became miserable. He was loving it. He loved it. He was on there. John Clayton and him and
Dog, I'm gonna be honest with you.
and Merrill Hodge.
You're at gold, right?
See, what's the best?
You're at gold right now, and you see you got 2 more purchases.
Take that.
Why are you worried about that right now?
This real life going on right now. Steve.
1K, I think you kind of want to leave it. I mean, you want to take it. I think they're gonna have to mature for a while.
Well, I'm already investing. I've been wanting to invest. I'm saying
On June 24th, no shit. Dog, if you do 2 more purchases, you could grab.
I didn't know how that works. Okay.
You know, that's for Roth IRA. I've always said anyone that
I got my Roth. I'm good with the Roth.
Hell, you could grab like Seattle.
Lane got his ass beat up. Shakur looked amazing though. I will be honest.
No, I mean I don't think it should. What you're at? What a 700 orders? No, I don't think it'll mess with your shipping that much. If you got 2 more, hell, you grab the Seahawks and Titans. That'd be those are the 2 cheapest teams right now. Then you can end up getting $50 off. Hell, you could get the Packers for free, get the Bengals for free, the Panthers for free, $50 off the Bills,
You move to the 30th, you're walking right into and against week 1 of college.
or $50 off the Cardinals.
You're better off just picking August 16th.
This would be a break to take advantage of that.
I know Lamont's been training. They told him, Lamont, they might be playing a game on us. Stay in the gym. Be ready. They can announce this at any time. So we'll see what happens there. But I kept telling people, Hamza Shiraz plants his feet, does not back up. It's going to be an easier fight than you think.
I didn't know anything about him, so when I watched the fight, I was kind of watching it blind. I'm like, this guy he's skilled. Long, lengthy, has a good jab, has power. I say, man, he just outclassed for Langan.
Berlanga tried the old yo, you know what I'm saying? I'm from that East Coast city. Yo, you know what I'm saying? Soft. SOF. He's so, I go, bro, I don't care if you are from Alcatraz. If I hear
Yeah, I don't think that'll mess with the shipping that much. Usually 1 order won't really fuck with your shipping time. Like it might change it for a day or 2, but once you get out more orders on time, it'll just basically cancel that one out.
And I'm just looking at Hamza, just looking at him like,
Because I think we had one time we jumped up to like 2 days or something like that, average shipping, and I think it was because of a holiday or something like that, or I don't know. It was probably a couple months ago, but after a week, it went right back to a day. After 2-3 weeks, we were under a day shipping. Now we're always bouncing in between a day or under a day in shipping. But the only reason why we bounce between the under a day and a day is because the first night, if the break doesn't fill, we got to carry it over to the next day. You know, that shows shipping still counts. Like the clock already starts. You know what I mean? Electric, what's happening, brother? Broken Bella.
Like I'm watching it going, oh my God. Like, look, I'm not the biggest fan of women's boxing. I've always said, you know what makes women's boxing better? Yeah,
Showing a day now. Yeah, no, I still don't think it affected at all. You should be fine.
Very similar to my rule in the WNBA. 8-foot rims. Fucking hell.
Electric the GOAT. What's happening, brother? Happy Tuesday.
Football, before you get out of here, he defends decision to play golf. You've already kind of went in on him. He's got some heavy criticism and quote, you know everybody.
Hell yeah, dude.
To talk about my golf game is what he said.
Nothing much. Chasing some downtowns on a Tuesday morning.
I assure you that I never missed it.
Got 20 teams left. Guys, I'm telling you, I had a fucking headache last night. Oh my god. I had to cut it. You know the chef bugs it out. Last night that headache got the best of me. So it took me a little 3.5 hour nap and we right back in the mix, baby.
The optics.
We got 4 hobby boxes in the break. 2 Donruss Clearlys, 2 Donruss Hobbies, 2 Blasters. We're looking to pull some golds out of 10 today. We're looking to pull downtowns, clearly uptowns, every kind of town you can think of. We got 4 autos guaranteed in the break. We're looking for the big names.
They're not Auburn. They take football seriously. And I have a rule.
Looking for the bangers.
I knew a coach loved golf, I wouldn't hire him. If you love golf, I'd be like, nope. Unless you're Steve Spurrier after 200 wins, then I get it. You're the old ball coach. You're different. But come on.
So, Steve, during the
Rock Cord, what's happening?
Okay, my next question.
What do you like? What's your handicap?
What are your hobbies?
Yeah, what's your handicap? Like, yeah, I'd be like, so you like golf, huh? Really? Like, how much do you play? I mean, like in my mind, like, oh hell. What about fishing? Lane Kiffin's got like 20 videos out there. That is, you do that early in the morning. You stay quiet with the 12-pack of Coors Light. That's different. Now, the great thing I like about my guy Mario, he has no hobbies. It's football. I know people that kind of know him. That guy loves football, and I get it. Whatever his flaws are, I love the fact he doesn't want to play golf.
Let's appreciate that share, bud. El Doggy, what's happening? Guys, we got 2 Donruss hobby boxes, 2 clearly Donruss hobby boxes, and 2 blasters of Donruss. We're chasing downtowns. PYT in the shop. We got 20 teams left. Ravens just went off the board. Continuation from last night. This is a banger break.
That's it. I didn't golf. I didn't fucking do any of that extra shit. Because what Steve is saying is true. I couldn't imagine being at Auburn as the head coach and having any time when I got to deal with Alabama and Georgia. And LSU. And just recruiting alone, and now the NIL deal and all this transfer portal shit, and I'm just golfing away and getting my phone book. My young GA, Bailey, like, coach, fucking Bama's best guy just went into the portal. Me get this fucking putt down. No, not now. I'm hitting the par, and I gotta stay. I'm in a sand trap. I got a 56-yard putt.
I got a 56-yard putt. Boy, dog on the grind to 800. Oh, my bad, boys. Chasing bangers. Downtown. Going downtown hunting. Well, ice, baby. Dun 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 dun. Oh man, Pappy G, what's happening? Boys, this is gonna end up being the break of the week. Special K, welcome in.
But there is a little bit of light outside of the job. At about 8:30 or 9 in the morning, saying, "Okay, everyone." Oh yes, now speak to Gordon, please. Yeah. And old black maid goes, "Oh no, sir. No one's here." And he goes, "What do you mean no one's here this morning?" And they said, "Well, no, nobody really gets here, sir, till about 11 o'clock." And Bear Bryant blurts out, "Ma'am, don't you take football seriously over there at that place?"
Hey, Steve.
It matters.
We got a fucking absolute nobody in the chat named Brian.
Okay.
He says that you guys are wrong. Absolutely nothing a coach can do in the summer to win games in the fall. Now, see, some people just
Well, he's coached as much as you have, right, Coach? So obviously, his opinion.
some people have to just stop being fucking retarded and just don't say nothing. Just don't say nothing. It's a fucking
We're chasing bangers downtown city.
Yeah, there's nothing they can do in the summer. Nothing, Smitty. There's no team body.
Summer workouts win ball games in the fall now.
There's nothing with conditioning going on at all. There's no off-season training whatsoever. There's no worry about classroom and getting my summer bridge program going. There's nothing to do in the summer for the head coach who makes $10 million a year. You fucking idiot.
But also, perception and optics matter. I'm just telling you, Auburn. If I'm Bubba Joe on the Flames, I'd be like, "Oh God, do we need to get a new coach? Can we call back Brian Harsin? Maybe."
Boys, it's time to get serious.
He's the worst human being in fucking college football, by the way. Brian Harsin. Fuck Brian Harsin.
Okay, maybe not Brian Harsin. Maybe bring back Pete Shizik. Can't bring back Pat Dye. God bless Pat Dye. Hey, Coach, we doing boxing Palooza on Saturday?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, seems Smitty ain't gonna make it.
What happened? Where are you going?
Indianapolis. He's got to. He got to pull his board. He got to pull his board. He got to get pulled.
Before you threw this out here, I already had like flight book stuff set up. We were supposed to meet last weekend initially, and then you switched it. Because that's not boxing Palooza. I land Saturday.
Steve is here.
Just take a red eye. Take a red eye.
Is there a different one you want to do that?
No, not. And I keep saying it. The Alexander Usyk main event will not probably start till 2. I'm gonna be there around noonish. Okay, then the whole day.
This Saturday is the best one option.
Yes, because we have 3 fights. We have again Usyk, Dubois. I know I keep saying Josh, for my apology. We have Rodriguez, and then the Pac-Man. That is a boxing Palooza. For it to be a
Parker Sports, sub dude.
I'm so sad.
J1233.
Ontario, boom, we up in there.
We'll set up. We gotta get some poker going then or something. We gotta get some things.
Boxing. I think I'm gonna get a big.
It's that guy. Guys, 4 hobby boxes in the break. PYT in the shop. We're chasing downtowns. We're chasing clearly uptowns.
He don't like the poker going on, but we gotta have some like I got
Steve has the focus on boxing though. We'll be coming down some of the crew and then also get even because he's like the big.
Electric, I'm telling you, brother. 4 hobbies. 2 Donruss hobbies, 2 Donruss clearly hobbies, and 2 blasters. Just a little sweetener on the top. Chasing the bangers. Guys, we've been pulling RPAs left and right. We have 4 autos guaranteed. Clearly, it's so gas.
all the TVs right now. Have you noticed how Steve's coordinating?
Looking for clearly uptowns, clearly dual downtowns, clearly downtowns. Clearly, we're looking for a downtown. You know what I'm saying?
We'll figure it out. We'll see you Thursday. We'll figure it out.
Thursday, fellas. Have a great day. Appreciate it.
You.
Shout to you, man.
We're at 20 teams remaining. Big boy teams left, too, guys.
Mixed emotions. Happy, man.
Dog taking down those Seahawks. Guys, you never know. I'm telling you, you never know.
You all right?
Huh?
You all right?
Let's go, dog.
I'm gonna What should I bring over there?
Taking us down to 19. Dog, I think you ended up hitting a numbered Seahawk. Was it last break or the one before that? Hey, it's Jay. What's happening?
Come over, bro. It just what it is. Like I land back in LA at 8 p.m. Basically, I'm getting the Indy Thursday. Our then is Friday.
You know what you could do?
Saturday morning, I'm recording.
19 teams left. We get the rip. Guys, I want to have this filled ideally. It'd be awesome.
The upcoming season, so I'm doing some voiceover work early that morning.
Hell yeah, Electric. And I realized basically a niche to fix, because if the break goes over 11 hours 55 minutes, YouTube cuts the stream. Don't know why. And then when I go in to edit the video to push it back, won't let me do it. Don't know, whatever. So I found a way around it. If the show does go over 11 hours 55 minutes, we're just going to restart the show. And then it cuts that stream and then restarts it. We want to make sure absolutely everybody has a chance to rewatch their breaks, guys. We do know what not bugs out on you.
I know. I know the whole world saw mine. Yeah, I know. You're right. It's different. There's a difference when I came home and I was like,
Who this? Who this?
Doing in my driveway in Independence, Kansas, in a town of 9,000. Why is Stephen A. Smith calling me? What the fuck did I do? Well, I didn't know. I was on all those things. TMZ. Thanks a lot, TMZ. But anyway,
I'm saying this, I mean, me and you are more alike than you think, bro.
19 teams. We broke the 20 barrier in a 4 hobby box break, chasing downtowns. David H, what's happening? Oh, I'm so excited to rip this. This is going to be a banger, boys. Grab your PC, grab a chaser. All big rookie QBs are live, guys. I promise you the value is there. Talk that talk Tuesday.
Instagram and all these places, they do like a cut up of Last Chance U. Have you seen that shit?
We put it on here. Is that we get flagged from?
I got copyright. I any Last Chance U shit. I'm good. I got the what do you call it? The IM. What is it? The IMD MD or whatever it's called.
Yeah, that's good to do.
Yeah, what's it called?
I wouldn't be too worried about that shipping stuff, dog. I'm pretty sure it'll take care of itself. Your shipping's always fast and accurate, so you'll be fine.
Like when I say some like real long, like deep shit, and then you just like completely ignore it, and you just jump in and say, "I was Bill last night."
Lino, what's happening?
Right now, hold me. You test me, motherfucker. Chance man, you can't wake up. So guess what? You'll wear fucking whatever you want to wear on the farm or wherever you end up doing. Hey, Dan, so you know, you got 14, 20 offers, whatever. Don't become Jermaine and be fucking too good to be fucking coach. Jermaine, keep talking back to coaches at practice. Keep wearing your own gear. And there ain't no fucking disgusting. I never heard of no motherfucking assistant disgusting. That ain't about trying to do the way you want it. Like a fucking kid.
Busy, what's happening? Robert Driggers, welcome in.
Coaches, start fucking working. I'm fucking tired of you motherfuckers. You either in or you fucking out. I'm not fucking playing with you no more. This is the real fucking JB. You better fight fucking real quick. Keep fucking with me. Hey, hold on. They're right fucking here. Get them motherfuckers out. By the way, Jermaine and everybody reached out after that because Jermaine actually blasted him on that video. But that was Jermaine was like my son. That was like my, I don't know. I had to out recruit everybody for him. But there was a big time issue right there between Coy Dang, who was the number 2 ranked JUCO player in the country, and Jermaine was the number 1, both on my team. Coy went to Cal. That's rare.
Yeah, Electric, I agree for sure. For sure. I know there's a couple things that Whatnot's got to work on. Promotes keep bugging out for some reason. Like last night, I had to completely restart the show, restart the break. Just
like, Jermaine was feeling himself. He was the number one player in Georgia, Alabama. Everybody offered him. He was a big time shit. First rounder. Didn't want to.
oh, electric. I can just imagine. My shit's been crashing so many times. It's the most annoying thing ever.
So that clip is funny that I saw that. I never saw that on Netflix. I didn't go watch all the show, but
I did like how easy it is. It's basically like plug and play for the thermal printer. It wasn't that bad. Yeah, so I stream on phone, but I have my laptop open at all times. So I guess you could say I kind of do both. Shug, what's up, baby? Nothing much. I had to cut the stream a little bit earlier last night. No, electric. No, I didn't need any additional equipment. If you want to run OBS, then yeah, but I just open the show on our account, and I have that off to the side, like on the laptop, and then I do everything else on the phone, and it works.
I think accountability. Trip this up. I never heard this. So the guy they filmed after me that they wanted to stay with me, obviously, but the guy they filmed after me in that school in Oakland or whatever, Laney. I know Laney is Cali JUCO, so Northern Cali. Laney used to be good. He was like 10 wins, 9 wins, 10 wins, 11 wins, and he was the shit. Coach Beam. Somebody just put it. What was his record on Netflix? Not really.
Oh, I appreciate it. I promise. It's more of a like, if you want the flashy stuff, you know what I mean, then you want to do OBS. If you want the headlines and shit like that, like Twitch is one thing, but at the end of the day, you still got to run it through OBS if you really want like the headers and stuff like that. But you can have. I do literally just my phone. I got some black sheets. I found 2 clear. Those are salt racks, bro. And then I wrapped them with LED lights on the inside, multiversal color. You know what I mean? Like,
101 D1 players in 3 years.
and then I just got a TV for the background, but zoom in so it takes over the whole size. Like, I don't know. I'm big into design and shit like that. So yeah, I appreciate it, dude.
JUCO football playing schools. Don't care about grades on how much you feel. Highest retention rate, highest graduation rate. Oh no, that's not football. I know. And then guess what?
You'd actually be surprised how small this table is.
One player ever been arrested under my watch. Should have been done. One. Never hear about that, G Wizard. G Wizard, can I see your resume?
Down to 19, guys. 4 hobby boxes in the break.
Put the poker chips down. Learn how your tendency. It's so funny learning people.
I got it.
If you over like this, he's like, yeah, I just one player. Fucking one of the only dog game that risk is.
I got
Sweeper, what's up, brother? Fuck, man. I hope all y'all have a great Tuesday.
I think 9 or 10. I believe I got 10 first. I got 28 in the NFL. I got 8 Super Bowl champs. I got a Pro Bowl MVP. I have, but Buddy Stevens has a better resume.
Come on, I like that one over there, bro. I'm fresh, sad, I'm happy.
We don't want to watch me.
I like to put it in the What, Jason?
Huh?
So what you glad to hear you feel?
We don't want to watch mid-major football.
Division 1 football?
Yeah, mid-major.
If you like Division 1.
We don't want to finish the show. You want to go study at 8:30?
I think chill. I'll do it later. We just chill and just continue to keep floating on and go from there.
TMI. Let me go back to this Bridgewater thing real quick before we decide what we're gonna do.
We got 5 minutes on the ground. We done.
Yeah,
it's off the conversation.
Is it? But yeah, I just can't be the same with a guest. Like I can't be the same. I might talk about it all week. I don't know.
We're not. I might shut it down.
I don't know.
If I'm not here, go over there. You do whatever you want.
That's why I gotta have Apple Pay, bro.
But he ran a tight.
Apple Pay saved my life so many damn times.
Hey, if I threw out something at you right now live on the
I
show,
forgot.
poll question by the chat since we got
Perfect. Yeah, okay. Don't ever download Apple Pay. Don't ever don't ever use it.
If I threw Smitty some cheese and I said, "Hey, I'm gonna take a second out of my house,"
I can neither, confirm or deny
right here from the lounge.
that I've used that same exact excuse.
Yes or no? Would that be fire? Better than the studio? Go.
And like honest answer.
Yeah, they bring out the first names. Yeah, ass is grass.
Give the real. We trying to like. It's an hour and a half job both ways. No,
Appreciate the hearts, guys.
Understand the sacrifice. Everybody knows. FA said we used to watch many highlights every day our last year box that we did. How we lose the press and shit. FA was hanging out with her.
Hold on, how many? Hold on. Everybody's saying yes, fire all day. All day, everybody's in. Everybody's saying fire, Smitty, but one person.
To be so fight. Okay, I'm sorry. I have to finish my song. Who's the one person who said no?
Everybody's like, hell yeah, it's fire, hell yeah. Woo. Exactly.
Magic, appreciate this share, buddy.
See, Janice is the pandemic. But I respect her opinion, though, so I'm wondering why she said that. Well, probably because you led with taking, like, a loan out of your mortgage. You probably don't want you, like, going into deeper debt just to pay for people. It's not something.
Crash 11, what's up, dude? Send offers on those bigger teams too, guys. What kind of bullshit this is? 9-9.
Listen, on the real, it is a hard fucking drive. Like I told JB, if the money makes sense.
Why you say she been in my crib like that?
AD Bird, what's happening?
It is what it is. Huh?
She came with Chris. So she came to
See, guilty people gotta like add content. I moved forward. I moved on. I just said you came to your crib. That's all I said. You kept trying to add more shit to it. I just can't be crib. Whatever happened, I
have not heard, seen, or felt, or any of that the gawk in person. Anyone I'm just throwing out this disclaimer. Go ahead.
So all I'm saying is, I'm not like a lazy motherfucker. JB used to make the drive when we did the down south studio, but after a certain amount of time, he just.
Aaliyah, what's happening?
So he's like, all right, I'm just go back to doing this. We get the same views doing this.
Next level cards, what's happening, guys?
I'll make the
Chasing downtown's one of 4 hobby box break, boys.
Big jump in numbers where it's like, damn, we're getting, I don't know, 2,500 live people every day now because I'm at his house.
What side would
like numbers, it don't even make sense, is all I'm saying.
What side would you sit on?
I'm fucking up.
So we're at the poker table like this. So let's see. I can put both. We can easily fit in here. Look at this.
4 hobby boxes in the break.
I say I got the other mic. I got 4 cameras. We can make this thing right. You can have your mic would be on this side. Boom. Put it full screen again. I think easy right here. Both of us right here like this with that backdrop, homie.
Next level with a follow. Let's do it, bro.
Like 3 days. Start. And then compare and contrast.
What if we did it next week, Monday through Thursday?
Craig.
Friday we went out to the boat.
Do it that. But is Enoch around? We gotta make sure shit is set.
No, Enoch not here, but
we got 19 teams remaining.
We should wait for the boat at least. Cause like that shit we're gonna need. We gotta go.
I know what I did wrong that time. I know how to do it. He set me up on the boat.
Listen, I'll make that drive.
I got Star League on the boat now. We didn't have shit I have on the boat now back then. You would have to be on the left because you're left wing. I would have to be on the right. I'd be on the right.
Hey, you know what's funny as fuck? D. Jones said the drive's too far. He ain't got shit else to do. And then Chris said the same thing. Smitty, what else you gotta do? Homie, first of all, don't be counting my pockets, homie. Fox wasn't the only thing I had going on. Y'all know that.
Hey, I did the studio, and I got it, paid for it, drove everybody. So it's easier here. I'd rather be home. Boom, it's comfortable for me, but me gotta make the drive. And now it's the setting is our setting though, more than the studio. I think that's why.
The setting will be fine. Like, don't get me wrong. The only thing I gotta like.
Appreciate the likes, guys. I know this is a bigger rip. It's gonna take a minute to fill. Hell, I've been doing it since yesterday. But we're live in the mix.
If we get the same views, in my opinion, the numbers gonna be the same. I don't know if it's worth it, background different or not. But if it's going to lead to like, that makes sense. It's gotta make sense. I'm gonna stage my life, Jason.
For sure, bro.
I didn't know that studio's at his house.
You gotta imagine though.
I know. I'm just saying that, like, they do it there. Like, so all them cats roll to his house.
They all live in the same neighborhood though. They all live in the fucking same area.
Kind of.
4 hobby boxes.
Why you say that for, homie? And all those cats get paid, motherfucking.
If Benny would tap back in and do what he was doing at the studio, he could control. We put a couple cameras over here to get different views. The solo, do we? I don't know if we need a solo now. Oh yeah, well, we need a solo. Yeah, we still need a solo.
Looking for the bangers.
Slow down, Chris. Damn. Saying too much. But yeah, I'm with you.
Or you could be over here and then have that other solo camera.
No, we're gonna be right there like we was at the table with the background. You know what I mean? Saying, let me figure out all that out. That's not your, you know what I mean? I'm a former Fox producer. I know how this shit goes. You'll be next to each other.
He said former Fox producer.
I got a couple bitches that females that want to come out to sit at the bar, like.
Do they look right though? How much of it? Because I don't want to know. Even though they can't no trash motherfuckers behind me.
Yeah, but I'm saying they're gonna sit as if they're getting drinks, but the ass off the bar, like my thing.
Okay, that's cool.
Oh, I love weekdays.
Copyright Bailey or no?
For the whole show, they can't turn around, can't talk nothing, just face the board.
Injury ridden, what's up, dude?
We'll go viral.
They'll bring coffee and shit. Should be wearing like.
Yeah, it's 4 hobby box break.
That might get us hit. Just a regular, a couple of things that like don't have to be like dime piece face, but they'll have
trash though. They be trash though.
Nah, that'd be cool. Then they'll have like
We're chasing downtowns.
What you think?
Bring us coffee. You know what I'm saying?
White, black, Mexican, Asian, what?
Yeah, it's professionally tall.
These Jones say not too much cellulite either. Oh, you a little boy be saying that.
Yeah, I like.
Trip 13, welcome in.
Baby fat, like meaning you.
We're chasing golds out of 10 downtowns.
Cellulite, I like. I fuck with that.
I'm a little cellulite. I'm like, but for me, like, you gotta have a little stomach. Me be interested in you. I gotta know you can eat, homie. You can't fuck with me. You can eat. You can't get a burger. I don't want to. I'm over a chick's stomach too flat. Get away from me. You ain't living life right. You too disciplined. People go eat, cook.
Just don't shit at my house. I don't want the bitch shitting at my house. Yeah, but if they got a shit, then it's a turn off. I don't want to fuck with them.
That first shit.
I don't want to know you shit. I don't want to know.
When you date a girl though, that first shit at her house or whatever, or in her presence, it's like always so nerve wracking. I used to turn the water on in the sink, so like you couldn't hear. And I was trying to carry up this as fast as I possibly can, make you think I'm not.
Appreciate the hearts, guys.
You got to come over shit.
Oh, it's a long one, but I'm telling you, we're gonna pull some heat. It's gonna be all worth it.
Like, but really, in your situation, both of y'all got a shit before because both of y'all like to do the butt shit. So, yeah, it's kind of an interesting situation. It's a shitty situation, honestly. They got to be prepared for you,
or not shitty.
Depends how you look at it, really. So, we'll see, y'all. Next week we'll probably test it out. Do some days at his crib, and it really up to y'all, man. If the numbers are doing what the numbers are supposed to do, then I'll make that sacrifice. If the numbers are the same, then we got to go back to the drawing board and meet again and discuss. Contrary to all y'all believe, I do have other jobs, y'all. By the way,
here's my fourth sacrifice. See what the problem is, though.
What you see?
Like,
be real.
Dog, one purchase away from platinum.
It ain't football season. And next week for a week, and then we go back to
Not too shabby.
Football season, we're here doing it, and that's when I think you'll see the real thing. Because I don't think you're gonna see an off season. Like, you know what I'm
So
saying?
why are we doing it next week then? If that's the case. Don't put it in the intent next week.
Get it on wax. Like I'm installing the offense. I mean, I gotta see it first. I gotta install it.
Princess K, what's happening?
Now we know what we need to do and change. You don't want to just start football season and everything's fucked up. See, you're not a head coach. I mean, let me
Hit a little boost, get some people in here. We got 19 teams remaining, 4 hobby boxes, 2 clearly, 2 Donruss hobbies,
Let me stop shout you.
and 2 blasters. PYT in the shop. We're chasing the big boys today.
Down block, a fucking like, you know what I mean?
Let's go downtown hunting today, boys.
Yeah, I agree, man. It's not gonna add like
605 card shop. What's happening, buddy?
but it's gonna like get some trash girls, homie. Like,
Chasing bangers.
you get some trash barrels?
like D. Jones said, like, I say the N word and shit live. You know,
Grab your PC, grab a chaser.
You mean like nothing? What N are we talking about, Dick Jones?
huh?
That's not gonna happen.
D Worm, what's happening? 4 hobby boxes in the break, guys. Go grab your PC. Go grab a chaser. Derek 5, what's happening?
Call him. Take it.
Check the reviews, boys. Check the shipping time.
My guy.
If I can have this thing filled out in the next 2 hours, this bitch ships today, gentlemen. Today.
Smitty got a job back. He's not kept his job. Hired Smitty back as his personal assistant.
Bobcast, what's happening? Let's get this thing filled out in the next 2 hours. I have it shipped out today.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna probably.
Ah, nothing good but water in the morning. Starts your day off right.
Called me. He said HR gonna tell me I get
19 teams left.
If I don't get paid, I gotta wait till Wednesday.
All cards shipped. We're looking for bangers today.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. And then
Tubbs, welcome back, broski.
Meet Paul. We can discuss what's cracking. Do OnlyFans with Joy. Whatever you want to do. If you think it's worth it, shit, I'll hit peanut butter. If peanut butter.
Chino NYC, what's happening?
As long as we're locking around, fuck it. You guys are in. I'm in.
Guys, let's get this filled out in the next 2 hours. This baby ships out today. Big boy break. We got 2 hobbies. We got 2 more hobbies. 2 blasters. A little 222 for your ass. PYT in the shop. We're chasing downtowns. We're chasing uptowns out of clearly. We're chasing dual downtowns. We're chasing clearly uptowns and downtowns. Clearly dual downtowns. 4 guaranteed autos in the break.
We got Skybox Sports ticket behind us. Gilbert's using that anyway. We could use that.
Last team off the board were those Baltimore Ravens.
We'll do it live in the studio at our spot.
CT Mike, what's happening? 4 hobbies in the break. Grab your PC, grab a chaser, check out the shop, guys.
I don't get it. Why not?
You don't got to chase them on a wheel.
Hell yeah, if you can get me back in.
Just go grab them.
I'll be your personal assistant, whatever. I'll do the podcast, whatever. I'll do all the shit behind the scenes. I'm with you. 2 things can be true. If you want to make it happen, I'll fuck around and make this happen. 2 things can be true. Homie.
Looking for the bangers, boys.
Yeah.
Let's have a big Tuesday.
They just told me to rip my badge up and said, you're fired on your day off. And I was like, fuck, all right. So, I don't know. Again, call Pierce. Call Paul up. See if he want to do it. We'll get it going. We do WPS, BPS. I got all the segments. Hell yeah, hell no. Fact or cat. We could do all these. I got all the segments. I still from Coach JB. He ain't picking me no way. If you guys can come up with more money, I'm out.
Guys, if y'all want some real deal offers, talk to me on these teams.
Anyway, so if you really want to figure this out, let me know. Because if it makes
Hello, hello. Oh, there we go. Bro, if I get a phone call one more time, that's a new bug, by the way. If you get a phone call
What's that noise?
while you're streaming, it's been muting.
Keyshawn, is that your shit? You got battery in your shit? Anyway,
Card Wars, what's happening?
I think we could do it. I think we can. I'm on mute? Nah. I ain't muted, homie. Clip that, Paris.
Guys, we're back. I had a phone call. I'm putting my shit on Do Not Disturb, bro. Every time I get a phone back, and then it works. Do not understand what the deal is with that.
I want to hear it, though. Hear the last minute of the conversation, homie. Keyshawn, was Sean King really right about everything he said about you? Okay, because Sean's going to come back during the football season. Is he right? Will you come on our show now with Sean King and have a debate? Is that something you would do? JB wanted to know. If you don't, then I got to call Sean King, figure that out. Bailey can't unmute him. He muted himself.
Fire guy, what's up, dude?
So you telling me, you just calling me again to tell me you're sorry that I got fired and that you can't bring me back? Is that what you're telling me, homie? Let me ask you questions. Ask me a question, I'll answer it. Somebody said, "Do I miss summer camp?" Yeah, summer camp was a real part of the year. Summer camp was the toughest part of the season because you had to calendar everything. You had to make
CD
sure
Mike, welcome back in,
you
brother.
had to bring in all the bodies and then take them back and let them go home and then
Guys,
back
4
2 weeks
hobby
later
boxes.
and get ready
2
for fall
Donruss
camp.
hobbies. 2
So
clearly
camp was
Donruss
a lot,
hobbies.
so I definitely missed that.
This is a break to be in, gentlemen.
Being a part of like football, and then it goes away. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Key, I'm gonna talk to you a little bit later, man. Let's get this money right, man. I know this. Yo, JB, I'm back. Y'all got me?
We heard everything, homie.
What you mean?
I was just repeating everything you were saying.
I wasn't on mute.
No.
Why you put me on mute, homie? That was a private conversation.
I was just repeating everything that you were saying to the audience, homie.
What you tell them?
Just everything that was going on. I don't know if you heard me, but
Lord have mercy. I hope you don't see that.
so in summation, what happened?
We just talking about some ideas he has. That's it. I'll keep it at that. Some ideas he has.
That's not enough for the audience. We're not a real show.
I just told him well, yeah, but being a real one, I can't put my guy out here. Listen, one thing about us, people on the outside,
Sean King was right. So Sean King was right then.
We had a close, tight-knit team. Our production team was cool. The talent with Paul, Joy, Keyshawn, even Michael would come in. Like, we were all really like, I've been here for 7 years. This is the closest team I've been a part of. Like, it was fun going to work every day, joking, everything. So, like, put it like this. Some of the talent still wants to stay in touch and stay in potential work with some of the production staff. So that's all it is. We just having a conversation.
Kel, what's happening?
You got his number? I need to hit him real quick and ask him something.
I get him on the show. Especially
Yeah,
now.
I want to
like now, I can do what the fuck I want to do now. So like, if you want anybody on the show, I need to call
him and ask why the fuck he's calling during the live show. Because he had no respect for you or me or the show. He didn't even know you had a show.
He thought it was commercial break.
He didn't know you had a show.
He thought it was commercial break. He thought it was commercial break. It was a commercial. So
he didn't even know you have a show. Like your time means nothing to him.
I'm getting James Jones him up like I can do whatever I want. I'm getting Skip on here, Shannon, wherever you want. I'm gonna get him on here now. I can do what I want now.
Joy?
Yeah, man. Only problem, Jordan would do it for me easily. But you just, I gotta check your history. You said some weird shit back in the day. So I gotta make sure we everything good. She could feed a heartbeat. Like, y'all loud. That's actually like my homegirl. Like, we didn't link up at certain events outside. Like, she looked out for me heavy. But I know you said shit.
Oh, it's a long one.
You know what I mean?
Then we're gonna pull gas, and it's gonna be like, holy shit, and the chat's gonna blow up, and it's gonna be like, damn, how this break takes so long. I don't know, boys.
Like that type of thing, but like you could turn her.
Check the IG, boys. Checked out the hits we've been hitting. Bang, bang, bang.
It's just probably like
she don't
Rinky, what's up, dude?
know what I'm saying about like other people that she know.
right. Probably so. I can't confirm that. We never had any discussions about that, but she knows I do your fucking show.
4 hobbies. Let me get some more water.
See clips.
They follow me on Instagram. She follows me, so she sees our shit. So it's not like, you know. But she's a real one though. Like people like again, people have their own opinion, but you actually know her. She the type of girl that can hang around the fellas, hang around the girls. You can shit talk. She's not gonna get offended, and like you can disagree with certain. So I disagree with a lot of shit. You know what she said, but that's normal conversation. You debate, you argue, whatever. But she good people. Paul good people. I have a good crew. So we just you know what I mean. Everybody. Yesterday I sat in this chair at dinner all day. Everybody was calling me, checking on me, how you doing? People from the job though. You know what I mean? So that's all it is. When you a real one and you carry yourself as such, on top of doing good work.
19 teams remaining.
Demarion Wade said Shannon doesn't fuck with JB. I think, which I don't get why JB a stand-up guy.
Let me read that one more time. Demarion Wade. He said Shannon doesn't fuck with JB, lowercase J, capital B. I think, which I don't get why JB. Oh, I get it. He said, all right.
Can you grammatically correct this? Can you grammatically put the commas and shit where they're supposed to be?
So basically said, he like, man, Shannon don't really fuck with JB, I think. And I don't really get it because JB is stand-up guy. So he's actually
Cordelia, what's happening?
That's what he's saying.
4 hobby boxes, boy. 2 clearly Donruss. 2 hobbies. $19 teams remaining in the shop, chasing down Towns. Jeremy H, what's happening? Guys, shoot me offers on the big teams. Hell, there's 4 hobby boxes in the break. But not a team over 200, guys. Please find another streamer. I know the value's there. I know the prices are. You get told every single day.
For 8 years now, you can play 2 years of JUCO, play 2 more years of college, and then get another year. So like, we just continue to fucking give. Just everyone gets a trophy, homie. Everyone gets a trophy. So, you know, I don't get it, but I do have to say. Nah, we did it. We did it with Steve, and I like our stuff.
Should we have fans call in and ask me any questions about my life?
About my life. Real quick,
I can get him on the show.
They don't have Marcellus called it.
But then you gonna start. See, you know what I mean? Like that's what you want. You know what I mean? So now I'm the guy that like. I'm sorry. I'm setting motherfuckers up. You know what I mean? Now you breaking all my little shit. You know what I mean? Because I'm a connector. I connect to everybody. I ain't gonna beef with nobody for real. My life is good. So I can bring up see
what happens when the life really comes at you?
TZ cards happening.
Is when I said I think life starts at 35. That's what I've always said.
All right, so damn, I ain't started yet. Cool.
So life starts at 35. I truly believe it.
So I'm a grown man now. I'm a grown man now because I got laid off. But now I'm a grown man.
Yeah. Guess what happens at that whatever day, whatever year you want to bring that up. And let's say it's 35 for you. Let's just say
PYT in the shop, 4 hobby boxes in the break, 2 blasters.
and I say life is going to give you an ultimatum, Smitty, and it's going to tell you to pick a side. Because I'm just telling you, that's what's going to happen on me. You're going to have to pick a side eventually. I had to pick a side eventually.
Oh, I pick sides.
What side are you going to pick?
I pick the side of right versus wrong. For sure. I'm just saying I don't have no beef with people though.
Right and wrong is opinionated. It's objective.
Yeah.
Right and wrong is objective unless it's a law that you broke or unless it's a statute or
yeah.
There's right and wrong is in my opinion is subjective or objective. I don't believe it's right or wrong. There's no fact right or wrong. Because the Gilly guy, right?
Shane Gillis, you mean?
He's the best comedian in the world. He's the funniest person I've ever seen. That's not a fact.
It's not a fact.
It's not a fact at all. That is the nobody's opinions. My opinion is he's not funny at all.
Boys, we're going to do price drops on the big teams. Like, we got to get this thing moving.
And there's no right or wrong to that. And the problem that social media has allowed you to get away with is thinking whoever the guy is that wrote the last tweet or DM or Instagram note is factual. Like his word is bond. He makes that's the problem, homie. So my opinion didn't mean shit. His opinion was fact based. Nah, it's not that way at all. That's the thing about it. And that's what happened.
T-Fink, I'm broke. What's happening?
It allowed the division to happen for the country that we've never seen before. Politically, back in the day, America was first. Regardless of who the president was, we backed America. Democrat president, Republican president, guess what? When it was 4th of July, guess what? We weren't burning American fucking flags, that's for sure. We were fucking celebrating America. Regardless of who the president was. Now social media has allowed all the shit that we see to divide us, homie. It's being rude.
I hear you, guys. That was a loaded setup. You said a lot there.
Shake J, welcome in.
What a setup.
I mean, you were about to ask me a question, but then you pivoted to the power of social media. So
just at that age, it's going to tell you that the world's going to tell you at 35, you got to pick a side and have some sort of concrete belief in what you do, like what you stand on, what you stand for. There will be no more gray area. And I don't mean that you can't have an opinion and be gray in certain things, but eventually your life's going to take a right or a left, and that's the side. I'm not talking politically. I'm just saying right or left. You got to make a decision at 35 years old and say, you know what, this is who I am. Because at what point are you going to say,
Electric, man, I appreciate the shares. Oh, hell, that's one of my things doing that. I'm on that logo right there.
We know who JB is, but they thought they knew who I was on Netflix. Remember?
They did. It's deep.
I had so many players from that video last night reach out to me. We got guys in the chat here this morning that's reached. They're like, same motherfucker. That's the same cat that coached me in Compton College in 2003.
You know what's crazy though, Jason? Though, if you ask anybody who's known me, though, I'm doing the same motherfucker too. Like people who know me since I was in elementary school.
But you're not the guy. You're not.
I've been the jokester, the funny cat, smart though.
You're not the age yet to where they're gonna say, all right, this is what Smitty is, what he stands by. Right now, you're filling out life still, and that's just what it is.
Just did some price drops, boys.
Yeah, nobody can tell me different, homie. I've felt out life. I could probably argue I felt life out till I was probably 40. Like, you can't sit up here and tell me you're not filling out life. Because unless you told me you have a fucking degree and you're in the career field of that degree, and that's your life mission, and that's what you're on track to do, you can't tell me you're not filling out life. Most cats don't have a career. Most cats don't have a career yet. Most cats have jobs, and they're filling out what their career will be.
Can I ask you a question though? Do you think
aren't even job related? Most of them aren't even degree related. Go ahead.
Do you think your career is to me, your career and your purpose? Do you think they always equal? You know what I'm saying? For example, let's say somebody's career is as a fucking accountant. Do you think that's their purpose though? Because somebody have a career, but then their purpose is to fucking, I don't know, maybe they got some charity that I don't know, whatever the situation is. I'm just wondering, do they always align? So purpose and who you are, who I am isn't my job or my career. I don't think that's what I do. That's my. I don't think that's who I am. No, per se.
Yeah, because you're not doing what you want to do. You're doing what you have to.
But you know what? I would push back with you though. Like I'm in the space I want to be in. I've came
You're
out
in
with
the space, but you're not doing what you want to do. You want to be on camera, on screen.
You too, what's happening?
Situation with people seeing you, and you get to voice who you are.
Are we not doing that right now?
We are. That's what I'm saying.
At least the money's not there yet.
That's
But we're
what I'm
doing
saying.
it. So
If this was paying like Keyshawn and them, that's what you want to do.
yeah. So, but okay, that's all we're cooking right now.
Hell, then you're doing what you have to do.
Right, I'm doing a lot of other shit to fund my life until this or whatever that thing is. To your point, is paying this so I can just do it. But I'm happy because at least I know what I want to do, and I'm still doing it. I'm like thinking, for example, it's not that I play football.
Somebody's gonna come in here and fucking eat.
But I was still happy as a motherfucker while I was
And we're gonna pull a banger.
making plays. I was still happy at Ball State earning a scholarship. Now I didn't get some ultimate goal, but I was still happy with the process because I knew that this is what I want to do. Now, when I used to work in sales, and shout out to my old company, I'm not gonna say any names.
Lincoln, what's happening?
I'm still with my old boss to this day. But I was in an inside sales role, wearing a fucking polo every day, tucked in with dress pants and a belt, and fucking making cold calls.
EYT in the shop, boys. Just had a price drop on teams.
At that point, Nikki said, "Awesome." Shout out to Nikki, a black woman raising her kid, just being a great mother. And we appreciate you just being here. Become a member, join the Discord, DMJB. If you have any questions, we can go from there.
Scott, what's happening, buddy? Chasing downtown today, boys.
Why did they not be joined? Right?
She look like her.
No, it's not like so. So everything we do is to get better and grow. But I'm doing what I want to do, though. I like media. I like entertainment. I like
doing it, but you're
doing it.
Yeah, but you're not your career. If shit shut off tomorrow,
right?
And Fox said we're not giving you shit, and right now you're looking for a career or another job to hold you over until you get your career. Constantly looking to make ends meet until you get your career is my point. You're not going to have that until you get to 35. I'm telling you.
But it's not even 35 though. I don't think it's an age thing. It's just a matter of this opportunity and being ready for the moment. I'm 30. So what you saying? Well, we got 4 more years till this shit blow up. I don't believe that.
Let me break this down.
Break it down.
It took me 20 years making $1,300 stipends, $1,500 stipends. I was in the field.
Scotty Boy, what's happening?
Didn't have the career to pay me in that field.
Right.
Until I got to a certain age.
Right.
I finally made it after 20 years of fucking doing what Teddy Bridgewater just did in year 1. Because he had the availability and the ability to have the bank account to fund those kids. I was funding it through straight hustle.
Right.
And I lived on the beach house.
Talk about it.
And I didn't file a tax return. Well, I didn't make no money. So I didn't make no money. I was exempt, homie. So
I still only say it.
Yeah, no, my credit's so fucked up anyway. No matter. So here's the thing, it's crazy how it's a country that's trillions of dollars in debt can control someone else's credit score. But anyway, that's a whole other story.
I'm with you, Harvey.
So
God, I agree with that.
I did all that. Hey,
Rogan's Collectibles, what's up, brother?
Every kid in here will tell you, Alan and all the kids that play for me that are in the chat, plus everyone that reached out to me. They know what I did without having a real income.
Yeah.
And I still had to pay my rent.
Yeah.
I still had to pay eat,
lights, gas. Yep.
I still had one of the O's, Taco Bell, whatever. So
Hurricane.
That's what I'm saying. That's the problem that people don't grasp. I did all that in the field, so you could be in the field but still not do what you really want to do.
That's super fair.
Because what that means is I can take a vacation. I have financial wealth, not money. Right? I can actually leave and go to Hawaii or Mexico or whatever, and I can afford to do it and not think that I'm going to lose my job next week and do something and not have security. Security.
This is serious. It's a good conversation. To your point, though, too, I also think it's the fields that we chose. So even coaching is similar, too, where, don't get me wrong, I have a marketing degree, business degree. If I wanted to just stay in, sales or in that role and be, in a normal corporate 9 to 5 I could have easily done that and stayed in that. And at this point, I could probably be making, very high 6 figures and be cool and whatever. But I wouldn't be happy. So I was always big on it. I'm like, man, like I want to make good money, but I want to do that and be happy at the same time. If I'm making $400,000
Ill Terror, what's happening?
I hate my fucking job, that's a miserable life for me. I come home every day and I'm miserable, working at 8 to 5, 9 to 6, and I don't love what I'm doing. So I took the path of like, fuck, I'm a bet on myself. That's why I do all the freelance. That's why I do the show with you. That's why I do the porch, which I'm relaunching. Y'all stay tuned. Why I hustle so hard because I believe in me. I believe God put you in positions for a reason, a connection to people for a reason. It's a reason why I'm in LA. I'm from Naptown, homie. Went to Ball State. Never came to LA ever in my life. You cannot tell me that I get a great opportunity to come out here, work at Fox, not just work at Fox, be on TV for 2 years. None of this shit was my plan. None of this shit was, I never was like, I'm doing TV. None of this was my plan. It happened as God's plan. And when you believe in that higher power and you really believe in it,
Bennett, what's up, dude?
you're going to keep driving and going through the good times, the bad times, because I believe that at the end of the tunnel, when we make it through, it's going to be something beautiful. And I'm going to look back at all the work that it took. Like, damn, God was building me for this moment. That's the real, homie. That's the real. Student boss said, if JB can change, he said, if JB can change how he is, this show can probably do something big for real. Instead of all that, we've had those conversations. But the thing about it is, JB's never going to change. Huh? We got to figure it out. We got to figure it out.
At the end of the day, when my ass is up and my face is down,
What did he say?
kissing it with his tongue out. The problem is, I'm that guy. Then it wouldn't be the same show, would it, Silly the Boss? It'd be your fucking show. Motherfucker pays $1.99 and thinks he has the right to tell me to change my life.
And Jake, on a serious note,
and the next thing before you say that, that's what is going to make this more special than any other thing.
Right.
Because they said I couldn't do it. They were going to cancel me. They tried to cancel me many times. They said you
The
can't
boys'
do this,
cards is happening.
blah, 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 blah. And it's slowly, but going that way. I could have went McAfee's route and been PC and Gray and fucking boom. And
Pete's Pools is happening. Guys, price drops in the shop. 4 hobby boxes, boys.
But that's what also the thing that people say is only
The value is there.
the thing that's made us grow. If JB's not fucking JB, which can be wild at times, he might say some off the wall shit at times, all that, then our show wouldn't be there. If he was just button up every day, y'all wouldn't come watch the show. We are the balance. We the yin and yang, homie.
Let me break it down even further. I call bullshit on even that. Not to say you're not being right. I'm saying it's bullshit that can't win. Because there are 2 people out there that have 6-7-figure deals.
Yep, say it.
Cam and
Mace. And they say whatever they want to say.
They're saying exactly. Cam Newton is saying very similar shit. Gilbert Arenas and they were saying very similar.
Kevin Clark a bitch.
So like even, but see, he's so they know how he is. So like they
give him a pass. It's like
and he turned it to where I'm still the nice guy.
Right.
19 teams remaining.
I'm the nice guy.
Like I bring joy on. Yeah,
I'm the angry.
That's what I'm saying.
It's funny how people in the chat is like telling me what God's telling me. Ray Alexander said, maybe LA isn't where you need to stay. Maybe God's pulling you out of that terrible state and city. Are you listening, though, Smitty? So God told you, Brad, that this is what he wants to do.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
His last question was, are you listening, though, Smitty? So he's saying that with the assumption that God is telling me to do something, and I'm not listening to that thing. So I guess God is telling Brett Alexander, who I have no idea who he is, he's telling you his plans for me. And you know I'm not listening to Brett Alexander.
And then Silly Boss again said this.
They don't act like JB on my mama with one M and then and just completely dismiss Bill.
Oh, and to him, I'm worse than Cam and Mason, all of them. That's what he's saying. That's what he just said.
Sometimes you gotta be careful. I don't know. He might be taking it the wrong way. He might be like saluting that.
He said I'm just way out there. That's what. Well, he said if I changed earlier though, so he has to be.
Oh, you right. You got to put 2 together.
Yeah, so like he said, I got to change.
Nah, Cam makes me say some shit.
Exactly.
Now Cam makes
2 things can be true, boys.
Cam be saying anything.
Carding Fards, what's happening?
Other cats out there too that's got big huge shows on Netflix and shit. I mean on YouTube and shit.
Jeremy Hurd, what's happening, brother?
Like, they do
4 hobby boxes in the break, boys.
Anomaly. I might be a real genuine, more genuine, because that's just really who I am. We don't really do anything. Whatever comes on the show comes on.
Downtown chasing.
There's guys that say crazy shit. I'm just telling you. Don't act like motherfuckers ain't out there and they're getting deals.
Homie, did we cut that long? Remember we had that whole.
I talked to Pac-Man yesterday. He reached out to me, but Pac-Man's been arrested however many times, homie. He got deals.
Did we cut that long? Remember we had that whole back and forth. Like, when was that? Was that last week? At this point, it was back and forth. Fuck, what was it, homie? It was a funny moment we had where we kept like going back and forth, and we were saying different versions of the same word. Fuck, JB, what was it?
Go?
No, it wasn't a game. It was just like, just let me think about it. Fuck, I'm pissed. It might have been Friday. It was a silly ass moment we had. We kept and like we were trying not to laugh and shit.
That was Monday. Wait. What's today?
Hey, Tuesday though.
It was Friday then.
You know what I'm talking about, kinda?
Yeah, but what the fuck was it?
What was it? It wasn't like long, the ball hall. It was hall. We gotta cut that, homie. I don't know if we did or not. We gotta tell Paris to cut that.
Paris, can you cut? Paris, I haven't seen Paris in here a lot. She working?
I think she hanging out with her homegirls, Corinne Stephens and them. But nah, let's try do it on Friday. Let's try to figure out.
Paris working today? She don't fucking no work. No show no more.
Woo!
Fucking you go Fox, homie.
We all got laid off, homie. All the black motherfuckers got laid off. Real talk, though. I
gotta go pull the boat out of the water. Can you come down and help me?
I got work to do, homie.
That'd be great. Cause now I got. You notice how that's BTS, right? You know, like once a motherfucker know some shit changed in that cat's life, they'll hold it over you. Like, hey, Smitty, meet me down at the boat. It ain't about can you meet me?
It's like I know you got the right.
You ain't got no job, homie. Meet me down at the boat today. And we're gonna pull it out so you can see. Get your hand dirty, wet.
Oh.
And then I'm gonna cover up all, and then we'll put it back in the water. Maybe we'll go out and show you around.
I'm going to an event at this private.
Appreciate the hearts, guys.
Today. I got invited by this top.
It's gonna be a long one, boys. Trust me.
So
I know for sure it is, but it's gonna be worth it. We're gonna pull some heat.
Some big time names there. So I'll be out
per
there
usual.
Getting connects, getting numbers, names and numbers. I'll let you know if it's something that they can benefit us. Top executive producer. She actually produced that show on Netflix called Starting Five with the NBA players. They did something with the Olympics. It was Steph, Katie, LeBron.
Per usual. Daniel, bro, what's happening, brother?
A ton of other shows. So big time executive producer. I'm gonna go there, network. I'll let you know how that can benefit us down the road. So I'm thinking bigger picture right now, Jason. And I sent you some ideas about a year ago on a Google sheet. You never got back to me. Never did any notes. Never did anything with it. So I don't know how serious you really are.
I was waiting for this day though.
Well, it's time now, homie. I'm fucking hustling, so I ain't no.
I was waiting for this day though, because I knew you were gonna get fired. Hell yeah, hell nah. Brought to you by. We got a meeting with them too soon this week.
Michigan man, what's up, buddy?
Sad but relieved today.
Hell yeah. Very.
What?
No, relieved. Super relieved.
I said sad and relieved. Hell yeah, hell no.
Sad only because it's like a weird feeling. It's like the thing that brought me out here has come to an abrupt ending. It was unexpected. Didn't get a chance to say goodbye to, like, the people, our team. It just was like a weird ending. So like sad and like the ending was fucked up. And again, I told you earlier, people have been here for 20 years and they lost their job. So like stuff like that makes me sad. And I think about the whole
19 teams remaining, boys.
That I'm free because I've been talking about
Derek, what's happening?
For a minute behind the scenes. I couldn't say it publicly, but for a minute, as far as leaving and betting on myself and going all in, and me and you discussing like what money would need to happen for me to go full time. And sometimes, again, when you don't move on faith, God will make you move. And again, I'm taking it like a blessing. I know I keep bringing up God, but that's how I move in situations. When I go through stuff,
And Rob, what's happening?
that's what I lean on. My faith. So that's what it is, homie. So yeah, hell yeah, homie.
Brad Boyd. Oh, director of football operations. He said, "Man, when I'm out at events or sports,
Tyler Hick, what's happening, brother?
Hey, man, you coach JB? I guess we look alike. Holla if you ever come through Lafayette, Louisiana."
That's what we need to fucking do. We talked about this, Jason. We need to. You talking about your house? That's part of it. We need to be him these bars and do some live shows. We talk about this. Fucking pissing me off, bro. You not bought in, bro. I got fired, bro, and you over here bullshit. You think shit's sweet. You not bought in on me. All type of shit going on. You not bought in.
Bro, Corey, what's happening? Guys, check the shop. We had price drops, 4 hobby boxes in the break, boys. 4 hobby boxes. We got 2 Donruss hobbies, 2 Clearly hobbies, and 2 blasters. We're going downtown hunting. PYT in the shop.
Just pull up. Don't even tell nobody. Just fucking have the whole camera thing.
I'll have it popping, homie. On the damn
Gonzo, what's happening?
Ruben, you off Friday? Can you film?
Friday.
After you scrub the boat and do all the shit, can you film the show if we do the show? Nah, Ruben works Friday. He got diabetes, can't walk. It'd be tough for Ruben to do it. I'll see if I can get a couple of other homies.
Maybe Friday ain't the right boat day, homie.
You know, we should do it.
Make it Thursday. Do Monday through Wednesday, your neighborhood, your house. Thursday boat day.
We can do some crazy shit. I got a jet ski, homie. We can do some crazy shit on the show, homie. I got a jet ski.
If you on the jet ski, who's gonna control the boat?
We'll get it out there. We'll anchor the boat. Then I got the jet ski too. I'll bring the jet ski with the boat. I mean, we fucking anchor the jet ski.
You know, right fucking now, I'm not doing nothing white people-ish. I'm gonna be on the boat normal. I'm gonna mic up and I'm staying on the boat normal. I'm not doing nothing stupid. I'm not getting on no fucking jet ski. I'm not jumping in no damn water. I'm gonna get on the yacht. We're gonna go to that one little area we went to last time where it's safe. And come right the fuck back and go get some food and we're gonna call it a day. We're not doing none of that white people shit. So I got a wife. I'm still married.
There's a lot of brothers out there on jet skis.
That's fine.
So
get them with your co-host.
Why I want them is like I don't know them. I'm just telling you they actually like water, homie.
No place to bring up other motherfuckers. I said get them. Like I told my girl,
they like dog.
Like, well, they do. I'll get that.
Hey Ruben, Ricardo said, Ruben, why are you drinking if you got diabetes, homie? Block this motherfucker. I don't like Ricardo. I want to block him as many times as I can. Who's this, homie?
I got people hitting me up saying, man, I listened to your monologue on the show this morning, man. Just checking on you. Shit was touching. Real shit.
Joseph X, sub dude.
Some beautiful work. Other beautiful work. Fucking exactly like you. I know. Chill. Like, it doesn't matter.
Homie, scary ass.
No, like two more dogs. Yeah. Look at that. Sit. You know. Hungry, not. You hungry as hell. I'm trying to get something to give to you. There's something to eat. Nah, he's trying to give you like. What we're trying to kill this is all here. I'm around you, and you ain't gonna agree. That's the show, though.
PYT in the shop.
The fucking what we call paloozas. Like when we come over there unproduced, you got food, you in the back grilling. You know these streamers, what they do. Like to me, that's the next level. That streaming that shit. That shit is be funny. Like there's no producing. We just that night over there.
I got all the shit out here.
I know. I'm saying at your house, but that night I came over there, bro. That was some of the funniest. We shot a commercial with me, you, and homie. That shit still just be hilarious to me. But like with that whole just having a camera following you around, we in the backyard, ass fucking us over. We got just you gotta come streamer, homie. That's the next step. I know. But that's where we at, homie. You make crazy bank. Members only streamer, just like Cassinetti.
Cassinetti.
I'm telling you, homie. Bailey agree.
So you want to fire Bailey?
No, what you mean?
You want to do what Bailey, what happened to you?
He's still a bad boy. Bailey's still behind it. He's still.
You said we don't need a producer.
I did not say that. Did I say that?
Bobrick, what's happening?
You said unproduced. We just do Cacanetti.
I didn't say unproduced. Let me be clear. What I'm saying is like, it's gonna be a lot of this shit going on at your house. You know what I mean? I can't get you.
You got everything here. And then we got the boat over there. Like this, I got all the acts. You're right. We probably do need to take advantage of it, and it'll maybe pay my shit on.
We gotta pitch this money, homie.
Big hits all day. That's what we're looking for, baby. Guys, 4 hobby boxes in the break. PYT in the shop. We got 19 teams left, guys.
I got time. I'm gonna hang up the show.
Look at the teams that are live. We got 2 Donruss Clearlies, 2 Donruss Hobbies, 4 hobby boxes in the break with 2 blasters. Chasing downtowns today, boys. Look at the teams that are live. PYT in the shop.
The real money. The real money is when fucking Monster comes in and says, you know what? We love this show. Here's $200,000 for the season. That's where the money's at, homie. You're not listening, no.
If you get the deal, homie, that's but you can't get all of it. I mean, you wouldn't have the deal without
Crick 84, welcome in.
Amount.
Ryrad, Cooper Mills, what's up, guys?
Cats and teeth that got the deal is like it's all of it.
Right.
D-Town Cards, welcome in. Richard, what's happening, brother? We had some price drops on team, guys. We got 4 hobby boxes. BCB, what's up, buddy?
You film your whole thing on the way in every day.
Had the worst headache last night, bro.
I'll have shit running just
Had to hop off for a couple hours, take a nap, but we're back in the mix. RTS, what's happening? Gruggs, welcome in. We had a price drop in the shop. Go check them out. 4 hobby boxes in the break.
You drink tea. You don't drink coffee. But I got tea. I got all that.
Tassie, what's happening?
You got your own shitter right here. You got your own fridge and washer and dryer and everything right here. It's its own section.
I'm not even gonna see a fucking crib, man.
No, I know what you're saying. Though. You don't really got to go anywhere in the house. I got my own section right here too.
BCB, none of the teams that are left I could do for 10. The value of the boxes up there, there's just no way I could do any of the last teams for 10.
Like, you're not gonna get in. I lock the door. The bitch got shit in there. I was like, nah, you gotta go.
You gotta go like leave the house or go to the bathroom.
The house. I don't want to know you. I don't.
Skanowski, what's happening?
But you know, you do understand that human shit.
Already hit.
Right, but human shit.
Yeah, but not around me. I don't want to know.
You probably gotta shit more knowing that you just went inside of her. Like,
I don't want to know if the bitch got shit.
No pants, welcome in.
I know, I just can't.
Women shit hard.
I know, I gotta get it a bit. After that,
You got the baddest woman in the world at your crib, right? I'm talking about.
Yeah, I just want to be one of the best breaks on Whatnot today. It's gonna be gas. Ice cold, welcome in.
Real quick, I'm gonna send Bailey this, I'm gonna send you guys both this, and then you,
talk about it.
No, Tubbs. I'm listening to my podcast I watch every morning, Monday through Friday. It's Tuesday. I don't think he's streaming today. I watched his show yesterday though. Usually he's Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. And then sometimes he sprinkles in like Tuesdays or Thursdays if he's running like challenges and stuff, Bobby and rallies and stuff.
I want you to read the big blue part. Because it's a non-negotiable for me.
His stream yesterday was fucking hilarious.
Oh, you are.
Chase hits, happening.
Here's I want to make sure everybody thinks I'm not real.
Lucky's, what's happening?
You are great people, mama. But to be real, you have a kid, and I'm not trying to get to know anyone's kids. I have my own issues with mine. That will probably be a different. There'll probably be how you say it, deterrent moving forward. Just being honest, I don't want you led on. You are great people, mama. But to be real, you have a kid. And I ain't trying to get to know anybody's kids. I got my own issue with my own fucking kid. And that'll probably be a deterrent moving forward. Just being honest.
Vicky, what's happening?
I don't want to lead you on. And then Shorty said, okay, your honesty. It is. Cheers.
Go up and see what does she say right after the first blue thing?
So what's what she said after the first blue thing? Just fuck it. Because I'm too old to be having just casual sex with random hookers. Just fuck it. Because I'm too old to just be having casual sex.
What you don't see is like, yeah, what you don't see is she's like, so what are you saying? We're just fucking.
Oh. Okay, she fucked up.
Jake and Wright, what's happening?
She should have.
She like, fuck it. Like, yeah, she fucked up.
Because I'm
worked in the chat.
Because I'm too old to be I'm just trying to be in a relationship, especially this fast. So
We'll hold at 5 viewers. I had a boost and a promo, and then drops us down to 2. Like what?
No, this one, no, but I told it. But I got 2 non-negotiables. If you got a cat, I don't fuck you. So I definitely don't even see you. And then if you got a kid, it can't be more than fuck.
If the woman got a cat, like meow.
Like meow.
Meow? Like you say cat, you look like a big cat. That purrs.
Yeah, but I think that's disgusting.
So hold on. So the girl was like doming you up, giving you head. And then for some reason, like
I found out
in the middle of that she got a cat. What you gonna do?
I bust real quick and then that's it.
You say I bust real quick. You said
well, you know, your mind can't make it do faster.
Oh, you made it faster, but you said like you press the button and get her out of here.
Yeah, I can't. The cat just turns. And my shit might go left.
What's worse, the cat or the baby?
The cat, because I can at least fuck you if you don't have a cat.
So I know you don't go to other women's house, but just for argument purposes, if you went to a woman's house and you fucking, I mean, two scenarios. One scenario A, if a cat walks in, like jumps in the bed and like,
no.
Howdy ho, what's up, dude?
If you hear in the other room,
I'm not dealing with the cat or the kid or the baby, the little boy. I'm not dealing with the little boy or the cat. I'm not dealing with it. I can't do it.
These are JB's non-negotiables.
You got kind of
a woman.
Yes.
JJ Sports Card, what's up, dude?
I just said these are JB's non-negotiables. Dealing with a woman. Start there and then cut back to the beginning. It's gonna blow up. Watch. I do this shit at a high level. Well, I used to before I got.
Yeah, you're right. You're making me think. The cat, I can't fuck. Now, if I fucked and I didn't know you had a cat, then you got over on me, and then when I found out, it's over. But the baby is just, there's no future in your front.
If a coach who you had on your staff, you found out he had a cat as a pet, what's happening? Or what would have happened?
Fired. I did fire a guy. He had a cat, and he tried to bring it to the office. I said, "What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are we doing?" Men don't have cats, number one. Okay. And especially no goddamn alpha coach come up to the office with a fucking cat, kitty cat, in their arm like this. You got to be shitting me. I know, number one, you'll never get no pussy. Number 2, you don't get no fucking recruits. Right. I guarantee you can't get no fucking good. And 3, you're fucking gay.
Okay.
So those are 3 things that screams out to me right now, right out the gate. So you got a cat.
They can't recruit.
Fuck no.
Cool Air Dream, what's happening?
You never seen a lot
of free game on this show.
PYT in the shop. 4 hobbies in the break. Dang, what's happening? Grab your PC, grab a chaser, guys. 19 teams remaining.
Because it's a kitty. At the end of the day, like, it was a kitty. You don't get no pussy. You cannot recruit. Keep it 100. And I used to fire coaches. Hey, coach, when last time you had some pussy? Shit, coach, Billy, fire. Fuck out of here. Well, that was with you. I thought it was before you. I've been around for a long time, man. You did 1 year without this. That's it. I've been here from the beginning. I should have been around 5 years. I spent this shit 5 years. Wait, what time is it?
Almost 10.
Why did my phone say 10:54? Oh, that was that text. That was that text. That was that text that I see. I'm looking at that. But yeah, no cat, no kids. I don't want you to have, there's no way, there's just a possible way that if you have a kid, there's a future. That would be.
Chasing downtown.
Reading that text message, you're honest. And I've always said this. Fellas, be honest with women. Stop lying.
Yeah,
A lot of times us men, we like lie to women just to get the cat. And then we fuck them over. And then we get mad when they go crazy and they scratch your car. It's like, well, you fucking let her over. Like, why you do that? To be honest, like, what's you blame the woman for acting wild, but it's like you did that. You told her you loved her. She did that. Just be real. Say, hey, I'm gonna look for this. If my girl ever left me, she knows this. I said I'm gonna be in the streets for a long time. I'm not gonna be serious at all. And I would just be honest, like, hey, like I'm not looking for nothing serious. I'm a long-term list for a long time. Didn't work out, whatever. I'm not looking for nothing serious. We got a great time though.
So throw it back at me. So, coach, the girl, you got a daughter though.
That's different. It's double standard, homie. It's double standard.
You said it.
Here's what it is. It's double standard. JB and his daughter got a unique scenario. It's like it don't even.
Yeah, I just tell the bitch I don't fuck with her. So don't count to me.
Dan Quack, what's happening?
So when you say, "Oh, my daughter," it don't really mean that.
Antonio Camp, welcome in.
I don't fuck with her. So it's like she don't count to me. Like so that basically really shit. Like I'm gonna do a dating app. I'm gonna do dating app. That's what we need to do. You and I create a dating app thing.
A dating app?
Yeah, that's the thing. Then on my profile, guess what I do when it says you got kids or whatever? No.
Here's some ideas, homie. We got to do a speed date show with fucking JP. Chicks, they all get fucking 2 minutes to sit down.
What's the speed dating show?
I'm explaining to you, homie. You sit down at the table. You got 15 chicks lined up. Each chick has 2 minutes to come there, sit down at your table, and convince you that they are the one who you should take on to like actual long-term date. Take seriously. It ain't one by fucking one. And we got a camera, audio up, we're in a whole conversation. Yo, imagine that, homie. That's
Here at the lounge.
Huh?
Here at the lounge?
Sure. If you want them at your house, wherever you want them.
So we find the broad, they bring them. I don't know who they are until they get here. Boom. Yep. We film it, they do a thing.
1 by 1, 2-minute clock. See the timer? They got 2 minutes to start the speed thing. JB, this is 20. Who said that? WDC, you're not in the member. It's a good idea.
What's that mean?
You said JD versus 20, like versus 20 women. So there's a show right now they do. It's a connection. It's not dating. Where they do 1 versus like 100. You know, Shorty.
Is that the popping the balloon shit?
No. What's the black woman that was far right and now she regrets that she voted for Trump?
Oh, Enoch just texted me and said like 40-year virgin. 40-year-old virgin, he said.
They had a scene on the speed date. Yeah. But we would tell you, JB, your personality, you supposed to be filthy rich right now. You're just not leveraging yourself. Your brand. I wish I would have known you back in the day. I would blew you up, false. I would have had so much money. So now I'm trying to play catch up with you. Let me be on that.
If you're the motherfucker, you say you're the
motherfucker, homie.
Then you catch up and get it cracking. Still now.
But you got
to save me. I don't got a retirement shit. I don't coach shit. I
gotta save you. You gotta trust me though.
Unless I get this other thing, I got this other thing going. But if I get that, but if not, you gotta save me.
You gotta trust me though. You gotta trust my business.
There's a lot of things going. So if I get this other thing, then I'll save you too.
You gotta trust my vision for some of this shit.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Electrical, make it, bud.
Like, this gonna be the thing we do. It's gonna be cool, little bag. But I think one of these other ideas will be this thing that like, shit. Like, that's the thing that's gonna.
Dude, I cannot wait to rip this. This is gonna be so gas, bro.
Does that mean it has to be like men to be gay? It could be a gay idea. I'm just saying, like, it's still gay things.
But the speed
This is gonna be a banger.
But we'd have here. We gotta be real. I gotta cook here.
That works. But for the long term success of the show, I'm looking every episode. I'm looking every fucking thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not gonna fucking
Who would be one night?
the yawn. You two and all.
I mean, like the fucking brown tie. Oh my god, I'll sit right here.
Oh, it is like 8 episodes.
You won't know the difference about that fucking Empress Theater or here.
That this for he's 10 chicks. Each episode. So can you find 10 chicks?
Can I? Can I find them?
I don't know. I'm saying, like, you
Sure,
never
but that wouldn't be it, would it? Because if I find them, then I already know the girl.
You're right.
Like, no, man, I am mentioned them. You can find, I'm sure.
So I gotta figure out how to find it. Because that's part of it. What is the promo line?
But yeah, you can probably do like you could probably do a fucking like for a show. You want to make a show, you want to get some fucking little bit of clout.
Like a talent. Yeah, correct. Figure it out. Batman, shut up. I'm blocking this special. All right, it's 9:30, man. It's been a show, man. Appreciate y'all. Share the light, man. Be back and get some roll.
Is this Coach JB? Pleasure meeting you, Sam. Kim Crusher, contact in the FGM big face. Fake. But it's crazy how they're using certain things that they've been talking with a few former coaches lately. Of course, your Netflix area is epic. Cut down some mistakes by leveraging the right relationships. We help people like you get to the next level. Might be relevant, well, might not be relevant at the moment, but thought it was worth bringing up. Need support. Like to talk about just idea. An agent at a website number. You get all these every day. I get DMs every day about stupid shit. I just can't trust none of it. It's all prime sex first. They all trying to hack my shit about all day. But anyway,
Hit the like button.
30 minutes next. We'll be back tomorrow for Wednesday, man. Appreciate everybody hanging around, man. We don't have a job tomorrow, so we might make a 4-hour show going forward.
Right now, we're not. And I do have a job. I don't have an open job, so I got to
Ricardo's back for me.
I'm talking like advanced.
We have work on Wednesday, man. I got to go down a letter and work all day. I got to do real work and shit. Ruben, meet me there. Get an early start. Ruben, you're up today, so get down there, sir. Take it up the tarp and shit. I'll be there, man. And we'll see you tomorrow. God willing. Coach JB, Smitty, Bailey, Harris, cutting clips, and all the guests.
Mike, what's up, dude? PYT in the shoppy. There's no way that's iceberg right now. Sports cards fanatics, so bro. What the hell? Chasing downtowns, boys.
Junior? Yeah. Pete Rose? It's an authentic replica autograph on the back. Yeah. Great. This is Mr. This isn't Mr. This is Junior. Is there a junior on the back? I don't know. Yeah, so that's Ken. That's senior. Yeah, that's Ken Griffey Jr. We're good. It's not Griffey Jr.
Go Bears. What's up, bro?
This guy.
But you know what's happening? 4 hobby boxes in the break, guys. PYT in the shop.
We did. What? I saw he's taking on the side.
We had price drops on teams.
I want to say they hit all the beats. Yeah. Okay. Because we were walking through the club, we're trying to get out. He had people on his back. Mr. Griffin. Yep. Oh yeah. A lot of that. As he was trying to exit, we were trying to avoid the same thing going the opposite direction. And we made an absolute ass of ourselves. Holy shit.
Tubbs, I'm telling you, this break's gonna be fire, guys. Sandra, what's happening? Brock, welcome in. 4 hobby break.
Just hey, give me a sign, we photo the whole. And we're going the other way. Be a couple nights, man. No one here is above the crowd.
Sandra, how you doing?
So we can let him know that we're big fans. Yes. Had to be done. I think he'll be all right with that. He didn't ask tap off, stop 10 minutes and sign autographs. Well, he got over to our lane and then he backed out. It was almost like we almost gave him like a small reprieve. Like an X. Yeah. Does that make sense? We almost gave him that's an evac team.
Oh, happy Tuesday, everybody.
He came in second in time.
We're 19 teams away from ripping 4 hobbies, 2 blasters.
Okay, so how was the American Century Championship this year? We didn't get a chance to join. We watched it on TV.
Little PYT in the shop. Bubba, what's happening? Chasing downtowns, uptowns, all throughout town. It's gonna be a banger.
Smalls comes in second. I was really rolling out. Yeah. We talked to Smalls. What's that? Rollins to the whole board. Yeah. Great to see. Great to see old Instagram boat, which I checked out at me. See it 2 recliners on the back. I think it's gotta be $300,000. It's legit. That's how much that thing costs? Probably. I don't know. Maybe more. I live on
Card corner, what's happening?
I don't have a boat. You're even. I'm not a big boat guy. I don't understand the water much. I'm learning it though. I'm learning it. They showed that boat lot because he won it. And obviously we've tried to win boats out there at American Century. You got close. Very close.
Rammy, what's happening?
I think it was like this far away from having a boat.
4 hobby boxes in the break. There's 2 Clearlys, 2 Donruss hobbies. Guys, we're chasing downtowns.
It's a beautiful boat. Yeah. Congrats.
This is a break to be in. 19 teams remaining.
Every day. Yes. We talked to him. He plays every day. He said he is trying to win. Yeah. As often as he can. Yeah, he's getting out there doing that. Do you feel like
Chasing gold downtowns out of 10.
Yes. How do you feel? I think so. I think everybody's getting better out there. I mean, there's so many people.
Platinum 101s.
They do fight it, but I talked to a lot of them. Dudes are bringing out swing coaches. They have like stretch people. They have they're like professional golfers. How they approach the whole situation. I know Pavelski, he seems to find a great balance of like having a great time and being the best golfer in the tournament at the same time, which is very tough. Hockey guys square it up.
Wicked, what's up, bro?
Square it up their whole lives on the ground. You know, like baseball, it's in the sky. Hockey, it's on the ground. So it's basically the same place. They're going to square it up. I think they have quite an advantage for the hips and the body to kind of time up a little bit better. This is just my experience of golfing with different professional athletes. Basketball players, shooters, I think they're such a muscle memory crew that they can kind of get into there. Silky smooth. Yeah, I played with Zach Levine, like just unbelievable.
PYT in the shop. 19 teams from ripping. Guys, the Rams, the Cardinals are live. All the big rookie QBs. So I'm kind of surprised. Usually they've been going fast lately. Hell, they went faster when we only had 1 hobby box in the break. Now we got 4. Isaac, what's happening? SLT, welcome in, guys.
I think I can't play the eagle. I'm gonna get 6 points of this system, and then I tap in for par and thank for the bogey. Like that's happened. That happened twice in the same round.
Okay, so a little heartbreak. Who else you played with? You played with Aaron, obviously.
I played with Aaron on Friday.
Jordo.
And Rob Mack, formerly Rob McElwain.
There was some offers on these teams, guys. We've had price drops, but we got to get this thing moving.
He was awesome.
Did you let her know that we all legitimately do shooting?
Trying to have a crazy Tuesday. Let's pull some bangers.
So I don't remember the picks. I apologize, but I do remember her being awesome.
She was good. Yeah, she was really good. I played with Joe Buck and Jimmy Rollins on Sunday. Jimmy had just fresh off.
Rachi, what's happening? Them cheeseheads are live.
I played with some awesome people, man. It was really fun.
Joe Buck, how's he doing?
He did good. He played well. I think he ended with 12 or 13 points.
Easy guy.
Yeah, he's the best.
Joe Buck's a good guy.
Yeah, when we got to sit in the broadcast booth for the home run derby, I could think it was like freaking Joe Buck was probably here.
These dudes had the best seat in the entire.
I saw some where you were posting pictures from.
Yeah, we got lucky because Mike Foss, SVP, he hooked us up with the it was an empty broadcast booth because they were doing it on the fields.
Yeah, so it all came together so late.
Yeah.
I don't know if you heard about the story, but there's a lot of people that didn't all want us to go, including it sounds like baseball peers. They were on the side of the search and gatekeeper. Kirchen probably didn't like us there, if I had to guess. I don't know. He's got good juice.
I shook Kirchen's hand. I think he was happy there.
Yeah, plus they were tossing him around like a rag doll in the pre-show.
Yeah, they were actually. They were doing way. Well, picking up like this, they're curling.
Yep.
But it all kind of came together a little bit late. The MLB stepped up for us. Very, very thankful they did that. And but watch us. Maybe watch it.
Yeah, from your room.
So you're thinking about going back and watching from the hotel?
Well, us maybe for a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah.
The MLB made some plays. MLB, like they have.
Yeah, right.
Made some plays, and then the booth was open because they took the thing down to the field side or whatever. So the boys got to sit in the broadcast booth. And while Ty and I were out there,
Flagrant dude, what's up, bro?
scanning the entire stadium. Shit, it's so big. And we look right at home plate, then we look up. And we can see it.
Yeah.
Right there, the best seat. In the entire, it was the best seat.
We were at the
Blue Jays, what's happening? Mitch, welcome in.
Right behind home plate, can see where the ball is landing.
Baseball players are so mad.
So mad. I mean,
We are so sorry that we got
What's it like in person? Seeing those guys hit those shots in person.
Way mad at BP. We were there for
Yeah.
the cruise visit.
It's insane.
Him, BP, just the ones that didn't even go out. They hit the top. Like, just watching the, because he's
Their hands are legit.
19 teams remaining.
the organ,
Mm-hmm.
and then the arms are coming, and then the sound, just like a fucking.
Yeah. The shotgun.
Sam, what's happening?
It's unbelievable. We were right there. Typically, I don't think we were supposed to be where we were.
Well, that's why it got tough later because for like the areas on the side, it's like you have all the all-stars and they were just.
Hey, Wood, welcome in. 4 hobby boxes in the break, guys. 4 hobby boxes in the break. 2 blasters.
Little boy, 3-year-old.
Yep, that's right.
EYT in the shop.
Yeah, Eugenio Suarez's son, because he's a big WWE fan too.
Big WWE fan. Then the American Nightmare Cutty Rhodes comes out. Oh, he's over, by the way.
Boy, is he over.
Whole place sang the.
Yeah.
Culinary, what's up, dude?
Yeah.
Obviously, he's always dressed very nice. He didn't look on TV. Didn't look too bad.
Well, that's because QB1 doesn't sweat.
Yeah, ice in his veins, bro.
Squared, what's up, bro?
It was hot out there. It was good to see him. But yeah, everybody watches the shit, I guess. Everybody watches the shit.
One more card. Jack Jacob, what's up, guys?
Pat coming next year. I think he
19 teams remaining. 4 hobbies in the break.
I saw something pre-show.
2 Clearlys, 2 Donruss.
With the old man putter that you hold up around your chin and you were draining putts earlier.
If you showed that putter to an old man, that old man would die immediately.
Okay, it's the future. Good luck traveling with that thing. Is 19 feet long.
That piece of machinery, unbelievable.
Look, it's open stand. Oh yeah, open stands. Here we go. Just a little open. This is definitely going in.
Guaranteed.
Okay.
James Steve, what's happening?
Hey, that's a good two putt. But yeah, now you're back. You got that thing. That thing is awesome. This is gonna change my life on a golf course. And if not this one, got a couple others. The forearm, the Bryson forearm situation. I don't even know how he does it. I think that's the one. The big one? I know, the one that's in your hand right now.
19 teams are left.
It's better for your hockey stick.
100 stone, what's happening?
Why don't you knock one in? We got dodge one. Ladies and gentlemen, not just a guy, sorry. This guy's caboose can be confused with a freight train. This guy has
Rubio Collect, what's happening?
success in all of sport. I'm not the one that deemed him that. The world has.
That's right.
TD Sports Card. Chris Vall, what's up? Welcome. What's up, guys?
For the Seattle Mariners, ladies and gentlemen, All-Star, big thumper, Kevin Roll.
Yeah.
What a night. What a night. Incredible performance. Thank you for doing that for all of sports. First thing I want to ask is, how's it feel? I know we've seen the video of you saying I'm the home run derby champ and everything like that. But, like, for real, that is a sense of fulfillment and a dream come true that I assume that you thought could potentially happen, but never really expected it to happen. Is that
DYT in the shot.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, great honor to be invited, and you know, I honestly didn't. I didn't think I was going to win it at all. I just, especially after barely sneaking by like half an inch in that first round. So it was crazy, super fun night, and they put on a great show, and you guys did a great job doing the whole, starting it off last night.
Well, thank you for saying that, Cal. A lot of people are not saying that. So I appreciate you saying that, and I appreciate your friendship and you being good to the program. You've made us much better, and obviously we were non-biased in our thing. Yeah. But if you listen to me announcing you last night, I actually go, and now. Like, anybody in the last one. So there's a lot of pressure on you. I think a lot of people in the baseball world were like, hey, this home run derby goes well if Cal Raleigh does
Crazy
well.
cards, what's happening?
Once we watched the battery, if you will, of what you had operating with your dad, big dump,
Yep.
and then big dump, and then little dump catching. It's like I got emotional thinking about it last night as we were flying home, and then on the show.
Hey,
today,
Fish.
just the amount of pride that I assume you all felt, but your dad had to have felt so much.
Derek Hahn, what's happening, buddy?
Did your dad cry last night? But was there a moment where you all got a chance to take it in and be like, hey, our family just took on the world? Basically, what we've been doing in our yard and in local ballparks, we just took on everybody and we won. Like, did you guys have that moment? Because we think it was very beautiful to watch.
Yeah, I mean, it was unbelievable. Obviously, there's been a few, father-son duos, but father-son and brother all teaming up and doing it, and seeing the whole little fan section there in Atlanta last night was super special, and that was it's kind of speechless. You just like I said, it's a family affair to go like that, and kind of just like a Hollywood ending in a way.
Ed Bello, what's happening?
I mean, we get chills thinking about it. We're all I'm gonna say emotional for your family. I'm legitimately emotional for your family. Just how cool it would be if my daughter was in a home run derby and I was and we won. I'd be like, our family just fucking beat her.
It's not your luck.
That would be a cool thing. Okay, on that note, a couple quick questions about strategy. We talked to you.
Boggle text, what's up, bro?
But it did feel as if, hey, please get a little sore of you, get over here. It's like there are two guys battling against everybody else. We saw in that first round, felt like it took a little bit to get loose lefty. Then he started stroking him. Bang, boom, boom. Then timeout comes, and he go to the right side. And it felt like same thing. Kind of got to get loose again. And then once you started connecting on the right side, boom, 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 we're hitting them. Then we get the bonus time, and you go back to the left. We're worried. We're like, oh, you're hot right now on the right side. Did you have a strategy going in? Was that the plan, or were you kind of feeling it throughout the entire evening on whether or not you're going to be righty or lefty, which is an incredible feat, by the way, being a switch hitter home run derby champion?
Yeah, I mean, I told, obviously my dad And brother, I was like, regardless of what happens, I want to at least switch it, and I feel like that was a cool moment for the crowd, and for baseball in general to at least see me do them both, and so whether I lost or even advanced at all, I wanted to at least switch it, and I accomplished that, and then once I barely squeaked by, I was like. I don't know. I just kind of felt a little better from the left side, so I was like, let's just let it roll, and it worked. And at that point, I was like, we're here, we might as well try to win this thing. And that's kind of what was the hot hand at the time.
Yeah, it was beautiful watching. How about the little T-Mobile pink balls?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. The rotation. Watching that thing fly through the sky was awesome. Good, D-Budge.
Check out. Did you feel any, extra pressure being the home run leader, being kind of the main event, main draw there with the Derby? Did you feel any extra pressure going into it? I know you said you didn't expect to win. The books definitely did. I picked you, and I can tell you who all the other guys picked, but I picked you to win. But did you feel any extra pressure?
Or Gavin, what's happening?
No, but watching a lot of home run derbies in the past, usually the leader doesn't usually end up winning. Well, whoever's leading in the league, so it doesn't always translate like that. It did last night. And no, I didn't really feel like pressure. I was just anxious. I was anxious in that first round to get going and excited, and had to wait a little bit just because I was second to last to go. So, but it was fun. It was just a great experience.
How'd you feel about the whole process? There's a lot of conversation about the rules and everything like that. You just take the rules for what they are and just do your job, or because the old school days was 10 outs, as a whole, and it was pretty easy to understand. Now it's like if it's over this, if it's longer than this, you get this. I think they're trying to make it as fair and as many big bombs as possible. Did you, your dad and brother go through a strategy on what the plan was? Because it felt like ball was coming pretty quick after ball was sent out. Was that all something that was discussed?
Yeah, I mean, I think you had more time than you realize. Obviously with the new format and the time being a part of it, there is a little bit of strategy involved in the sense of you don't want to go too fast.
Chris, what's up, brother?
Make sure that you get all the balls in and you get enough swings in time. So it's kind of interesting, where they're at with it. And
PYT in the shop, boys. 4 hobbies in the break.
512 feet, which was absolutely amazing. I've never seen anything like that before. But at the same time, you almost want to, admire it a little more, and you want the crowd to be involved. You want to be able to watch those and not have to, pan back and go watch him take the next swing before it's even landed. So I think, finding a happy medium there in the sense of maybe being able to watch some balls go a little further, and maybe you guys can put a little more thump into it rather than, losing their legs and energy like that. So that could be maybe something in the future.
I love you speaking up too. I think a lot of people are going to be very appreciative of you speaking up on there. And if it's not as rapid fire, not only can you admire it, people that are maybe taking a knee down on third base line don't think they're going to get drilled in the temple.
Yeah.
I mean, the kids out there in our place.
Yeah, the kids for sure. Yeah, and somebody snagged the home run. Obviously, congrats to that guy. They counted it, and there was, I guess, in the past, there's been a couple that have taken a few.
Yeah.
Taking a few pumps.
Yeah.
But me and Ty taking a knee down on third base line as you're there because we don't want to be in anybody's way. We're not supposed to be here. They added our seats here, so we were just trying to stay out of the way. And I'm like, legit.
I needed one.
Thought about that a couple different times. Now we're on a few milligrams, obviously. We're having a good time, and we're enjoying baseball, obviously. But that big ball goes bang, and then as the ball's like landing, holy hell! I hear crack a bat for years. Oh my God, that thing might right in the mouth. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So it is a little bit. You're right. I think we should get the chance to see these bombs, especially with how many left the stadium last night.
Yeah. So
Brewers Park was like the perfect place for it. Did you feel that when you're in it? Like, did you? Is that optically a good? I assume that's a good.
Dark Cam, welcome in, brother.
That's like perfect.
Yeah, it was great. Right field is that was a good spot. There's lots of fans, and you had the chance to clear it, which is what everybody wants to see. And I mean, that's what fans want to see, right? They want to see, how many balls obviously can leave the yard, but how far they can go. And those are the ones that people remember. Those, people are going to talk about Neil Cruz's 512-foot home run for a really long time. And like I said, obviously didn't end up winning it, but there's, even as a kid for me, it was Josh Hamilton, who put on a show at Yankee Stadium, and how far he hit the balls. So I think, like I said, finding a happy medium there, and maybe involving, maybe doing a teammate version, or like a tag team kind of home run.
Now we're thinking, Cal. Yeah. Now we're thinking. How exhausted are you?
I'm good right now. I think I'm still running on some adrenaline, so we'll see how long it wears.
I need some of that Dominican Republic chew. Yeah, I've heard about. Yeah. I need a little bit of that. I've heard.
That'll kick you in the butt.
Last question. We know you have to go from AJ here. Yeah, Cal. What was it like with your brother behind the plate? What kind of commentary did you have? You going? I know he was saying some things to you. Was he encouraging you? Did you get to speak back with him at all? And also, is that mic'd up somewhere? That
Bread shop, what's happening?
Go back and watch eventually.
Yeah, it should be all mic'd up. I was mic'd up. He was mic'd up. He's kind of a awkward teenager, obviously like anybody. But so I had no expectations of him speaking up, but he was pumping me up the whole time. I was kind of surprised. He was every time I hit a good one, he'd be like, "Let's go," and just he was hype my head up too. Yeah, he was like that back there. I was like, I didn't know he had that in him. So he was bumping me up, and he had a big day yesterday. He's all jacked up. He got more followers on Instagram, and he got a picture with Livy Dunn. He was just, he lived his best life yesterday.
Hey, won the home run derby. That's 15-year-old.
The guy literally living the dream.
Well, congratulations.
Toadstool, welcome in, dude.
To your family. Enjoy this entire All-Star work event for you guys, and that's what we learned. You guys don't get a lot of break. The baseball players, everybody else is like Pro Bowl, All-Star thing. It's like kind of a break.
PYT in the shop, guys.
Yeah.
Got price drops on teams.
It's an honor. And we're thankful you're representing the entire sport. Thank you for your kindness. Congrats on winning. Ladies and gentlemen, Big Donker, Cal Raleigh. He's really nice to us. He's the man. He is. Watch it before he warmed up, so they all had time to BP with their pitcher and with their catcher. And the mechanics of moving the L shield or something. L screen, yeah. Yeah, because some people are closer, some people are further, because you're allowed to move that. Mm-hmm. I think we were told Harper and his dad, like on top of each other almost. Like, yeah. Oh, like, right. Like almost. Like you're doing soft toss to him all? No, but I think he was fire right? Yeah, so all the L screen moves the distance. And then some guys were way back. Interesting. Yeah, it was it's a bit of a game. You gotta not wear yourself out and warm up. The pitchers they're the game. They are. Yes. They are very much in too. Like when we were walking around for BP or beforehand, it's like the pitchers know, like, this was kind of on us. Yeah. Because if you, for holding, I think I could miss a kick for a kicker if I wanted to. So this is the football. This is the football right here. Fox, you can get this one. So this is the football right here. Let's say it's a righty kicker. I'm over here. Okay. Most tilts for a righty kicker soccer style, you just kind of move it down this way right here. Okay. Takes away the hook natural because their foot's going to come in this way. Right? So like normally you lean it away from a little bit. Right knee, whenever I'm down, is where I'm leaning. If I was just to do that, miss guarantee. That's a miss guarantee for so like if it's a 25-yard kick, might be able to sneak it in. But if you literally just hold it like this and just go bang, that's a guaranteed
40-yard kick, no chance.
No chance. Now, granted, the kicker might see it. Oh, this holder is crap, and like play the guy. Yeah. Oh, how quick the op is. Like if a holder really, it's a miss. That home run derby is the exact same thing. Oh yeah. Especially with the limited amount of pitches. You throw low and outside or something, and it just tails a little bit, and it hits the button. No chance of that thing going. And then some guys are waiting for it high, and for 15 straight seconds, we don't have a high one. And then all of a sudden, you're rushing at the end. It's like the pitchers need more love. Yeah, they need more credit in this entire thing.
Well, and I talked to Cal's dad after they did, I think, their second round of BP, and he was like, the switch hitting part, because as a lefty, he wants it middle. As a righty, he wants it, kind of low and away. He was like, you get locked in on a spot, and then he switches sides, and it's like, oh, okay, now I got to drill this spot. Like, that's a lot of pressure. That's a lot of pressure on you.
Yeah. He's flipping over the right side. Not only does he have to warm up this side of the bat again, Dad has to also, we're going this way. Yeah, that was a spectacular thing.
Yeah, without a doubt.
I didn't watch the TV portion. A lot of people say, hey, we need this. Rules, too. I think feels like everybody knows it.
Yeah. You do 3-point competition.
We'll be back in the next hour. We got Dana White, AJ Hawk, a massive conversation. Be a friend, tell a friend something nice. Might change your life.
Why don't you let me beat your ass right here, right now? You'll see the best versus
the host of WrestleMania, and I cannot make matches official. Yes, I do believe your tiny balls are showing. Tiny balls. Baby me as well. There's 80,497 people here. Somebody has to be able to make a match official somewhere. I am the dog father and the host at WrestleMania, so I feel like I can make that match happen. Right now, we got around, we got you, we got you. Let's get trying.
Gang, what's happening? Peace, welcome back in.
This is a great sneaker. He takes his duties as well.
The following program is a collection of stooges talking about happenings in the sports world. It is meant to be comedic informative. The opinions expressed on this show do not necessarily reflect the beliefs of their peers, their boss, or ESPN. There may be some cuss words because that's how humans in the real world talk. If you
Holy shnikes, boys. I didn't get my fat ass in the gym.
get any further,
This show stinks. The fact that you listen, we are very, very good. The all-time leading tackler for the Green Bay Packers. You take. Your friends offering something nice to change their life. Hello, beautiful people, and welcome back to our Thunder on this MLB All-Star Tuesday, July 15th, 2025. Our tour program begins. Sports are happening, and we are so incredibly lucky to talk about them every single day. We just had a moment happen right there that I haven't got to experience a lot of. And I'll tell you what, it really made my soul kind of flutter a little bit.
Sure.
It's not just because I get a chance to chit chat with the talks table at Boston Connor and at Ty Schmidt. You boys look fantastic. Shout out to baseball.
Shout out.
It's not just because 9-year NFL vet D.
You want to take it from the top? You hit a putt. Long night. You want to You want to take it?
I was going to try to tie in the collusion cases going on. Yeah, that was just a little bit of an impressive take. I don't think I should have been doing that. There's a lot happening in the NFL and the NFLPA. 9-year NFL vet, Darius J. Butler is here. Great to see you again.
Great to see you.
Last night was fun. It was. Did you guys have any little Jack and Diets out there? We had a few, yeah.
You said what?
Sorry, can I talk about that for a second, actually?
It was delightful. Yes.
Sure. The swing we were in, Fox, you can attest.
This is wild.
We actually didn't have.
Just first of all, I just want to let you know, you saying this suite we were in, and then going on to say whatever you're about to say right now is tough for me to have any.
Well, once again, I was at the broadcast.
I was broadcasting as well.
Me goes.
Top had his headset on.
Yeah.
The suite was nice.
Called the first 5 pitches.
It's great. Sweet was great as well. Very nice. Everyone in there was really cool. For the 20 minutes we were, stopped in there. The bartender there, I asked for a Jack and Diet, or they didn't have Jack, so it was a whiskey diet. And Foxy had should have walked out. I thought about it. There's a reason I didn't stay. Yeah, fair reason I went to that broadcast booth, but just a regular. Hey, I just want a whiskey diet. Okay,
Mike Dewey, what's happening, brother?
Bells and whistles. This lady who was a bartender.
Guys, 4 hobby boxes in the break. PYT in the shop.
My order in the fact that she's making it, and she starts to make it. 1 shot. What? 2 shots. What? 3 shots. What?
19 teams. What's happening, Mike? How you doing, brother?
On a Monday night, I take 1 sip of the thing and then just watch the ice melt because I can't drink it. It was a nightmare.
What are you talking about?
And
You ordered a Thai Schmidt.
Yeah, I didn't say, hey, can I get a Jack with a little Coke? That's the Thai Schmidt.
Yeah, 4 hobbies in today's break. 19 teams left. Chasing the Dantans.
Once again, there's people that would like me dead, so maybe they would just put stuff in my drink to kill me. But there are a lot of people that serve food and booze that happen to be fans of our particular program, and they all think that they're hooking it up. Sure. So, oh, yeah, you want one? You know, it's like, no, I don't. I really like the taste of Jack and Diet. I don't mind it. So I get a tall glass single shot. So then it's kind of just like you got to explain that. I think that's on you.
See, it's funny you said that because
Looking for some bangers today, boys.
I feel as though in situations where maybe a fan of the program is pouring you a drink, you can kind of read that situation and let them know this is not a fan of the program. And I also
This lady hated my guy. He was so nice. That's what
I also feel like you typically, if you're just asking a bartender, you don't have to tell them, hey, less booze.
No, you do.
Yeah, you do. They're doing
You do. They all think they're helping you out.
absolutely 100% of anyone I've ever come across will say thank you so much. If you put 3 shots in 1 shot,
John Taff or Bar Rescue will say that the bartenders go into business for themselves because they're giving you a little extra booze, so you give them a little extra tip. And who's getting screwed? We all the restaurant. That's why we need POS. So they put the bottles on and do the whole thing. Yeah. So that's a big part of Bar Rescue. With that being said, shout out to all the bartenders that have certainly given me a little bit extra. Whatever I've only ordered, maybe 1 shot, maybe we get shot and a half, 2.5.
sure, that'd be fine. Once again, gentlemen, okay, I'm getting 6 shots in a little Jack and Diet that I just wanted to sip on.
This lady down in Atlanta trying to take care of you, boy.
I agree.
And you don't even understand.
Is she the donut?
Foxy, did you get the same situation?
19 teams remaining.
Yeah, but that's a Foxy. It was like a triple.
Chasing some DTs.
Boom, falls over.
Yeah,
It was brutal. Well, she was so nice, I didn't have anything to say.
boo-hoo for these guys.
It was Monday. Any other day, I would have been happy. It was a home run derby night. And it was so hot out.
That's the other thing.
Now, to be clear,
Shoo, what's up, bro? How you doing, brother?
When they showed up, they were a little saucy, and I also walked over to the table that they were sitting on. Tie, fucking full hand in drink, stirring.
It's 2 fingers.
Yeah, right. It was in there. This thing was stirring, and they go, so you gotta give me the other one or whatever.
Downtown.
There was seemingly a little swirl to my drink.
There certainly was not. I would never.
Hell
do
yeah.
that.
He's a money puppy.
The shit out of my drink. No, I'm mixing a little wine into his, not into mine. It was very kind, but it wasn't Ty Schmidt, Jack and Diet. And we go out onto the field with this, and didn't even think we should not
Go.
do that.
Well, that's when I got out there and I was like, man, there are a lot of kids around here. Guess what? None of the players are drinking.
Nobody. We're the only ones. That's why we ended up going all the way. I mean, we started like.
Oh, yeah, that's right. They got you working days, right?
We appreciate the hospitality.
Yeah, I love the derby.
I love Derby as well. And I also love the bartender lady in the suites. Like, these bottles are only good for one night.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to drink it.
Which was the
A man who thought that the bartender was just trying to help you out.
Chattanooga to Asheville, North Carolina, a little 4-hour ride. It's not bad.
Ladies and gentlemen, college football national champion, Super Bowl champion, Ryder Cup winner, AJ Hawkins.
Yeah.
Little Chattanooga.
Bartender, I would say.
Yeah, that's probably a pretty drive too.
Yeah.
I feel like long trips aren't that bad whenever the view is actually nice. Like either whether you're fucking driving to the mountains or whatever it is.
For a little drink. So they gave me a basketball. So I should have had, you know what? I'm never going to drink again. What if you ask somebody for a cigarette?
Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Little Dixieland delight.
That's happening in the sports world, not just in your ordering world.
Spend my dollar. Big Floyd, what's happening?
Per se,
Slip through, yeah.
I don't use that word. Okay, I apologize.
Yeah, really went for it there. I don't think that's what you are. Teddy Bridgewater situation is really interesting.
Very much so.
Okay, now there's different numbers coming out, like the amount of money that he.
Boys, we got 19 teams left. We're ripping 4 hobbies.
Food,
We're pulling a fucking downtown, I'm telling you.
That is the narrative that is from the Teddy Bridgewater camp, because he's been suspended.
Jeff Kurt, what's up, dude?
A league, I guess, that he no longer coaches. His statement.
Hell yeah. Hey, you hear them banjos, you better get the fuck out of Dodge.
Back with the Lions or whatever. He won state championship as a high school state coach. Mm-hmm. Dominant. Watching his team every week. We enjoyed the ride. Watching Teddy B lead his squad down there in South Florida.
Spend my dollar. Oh, fair.
So now he gets suspended.
I love that fucking song. That's funny.
I think that the suspension looming was the reason why he left and went to the Detroit Lions, maybe, or who knows what was going to happen. Nonetheless, interesting thing to do to a coach in the modern world that we're in, especially with the way the NIL is. Like, I assume the other people are saying he wasn't paying for our Ubers, he was buying cars and all this stuff. It's like, who cares? Like, is that against the rule? I don't know.
Bro, shoot, I'm telling you, dog.
I don't fully
bro,
comprehend why this would happen. This feels like one of those NCAA things.
he went to Northwestern. I saw him play actually in person when he played for Northwestern. First play of the game, he threw an 80-yard bomb to Amari Cooper. Wasn't against us though, but it was against our rival team. And the shit that they're pulling on him right now is absolutely ridiculous, bro. I used to see Teddy working out. There's a field right by Hard Rock where the Dolphins play back when he was with the Dolphins.
This feels very stupid.
And I think they named the field after him, actually. I used to go out there when I was in JUCO to do a throw to receivers and shit. And he was always out there working out, bro. Always out there. Teddy's, yeah, he's definitely for the kids, bro. Gwen Cherry, which is like their Pop Warner team. Gwen Cherry Park, which is, they're called the Baby Bulls or whatever. They're basically the streamline to go to Northwestern. He's always there giving back to the kids and shit like that.
And the things you look at the list, Uber rides, rehab, all this, feeding kids.
Buffalo Soldier, EPs us what's happening.
This is shit that
but Teddy B, bro, it's of course Northwestern. I don't even think it's Northwestern, to be honest with you. I think it's other schools that got mad because they beat the shit out of everybody this year, like Central and Carroll City and Edison and all these other schools just had some shit to say. Black Steve O, what's happening? Because that shit's real, bro.
Because this is what young kids needed. This is what I needed. I needed a Teddy Bridgewater or a guy like that or a young lady like that. In your life, looking after young kids. So I hope this gets.
It's crazy.
It sounds very, very dumb.
I don't. In the world,
it's bullshit. Think about it, but it's crazy.
I don't get it. We have kids.
Kevin J, what's up, dude?
Yeah.
We have
4 hobby boxes, guys. 2 Donruss hobbies, 2 clearly Donruss hobbies, and 2 blasters chasing downtowns today. 19 teams left and we rip, guys. Fuck. I hopped off a little bit last night from like 4:30 to 8 because I had this pounding headache, bro. Took a little nap and we're back. Matty Van, what's happening? Mr. Drizzle, welcome in.
This all feels so stupid to me. This just feels dumb, and I think everybody's on the same side.
Yeah,
I think everybody thinks this feels dumb. Feels like an agenda. Doesn't it? It feels like one of those agenda. But also, I assume there's somebody down there who's like precedent.
I've been saying he's recruiting players there illegally. That's the only thing. With high school, they claim you're bringing people in and like saying, "Hey, he lives in."
The Bears, welcome in. Belly Rude. Rhett, what's happening? PYT in the shop, guys. Make offers on these big teams, boys. We're 19 teams away. Guaranteed 4 autos. We're looking for downtowns, gold downtowns.
During March Madness,
We want to pull some heat today. 4 hobby boxes.
When he talked about the coach, he's like, "Well, the coach is like the money I'm getting is coming out of his pocket."
So yeah, that's college saying a high school down there, whatever the case. Teddy B, we appreciate you looking out for your players.
Hendrickson, what's up, dude?
That feels like a waste of the
Well, that's what it is. I mean, you hit the nail on the head. I would guess that it's the other coaches who are like, hey, this guy came in. This team was 4-6 before he got here, and then he runs roughshod and wins a state championship. Like, this is bullshit. We got to get this guy out of here.
Appreciate the hearts, guys.
NFL has a situation lately right now, and it's summer, so this is certainly a thing. We've alluded to it a couple times. The only reason why we haven't dove
Big
into
show,
it,
what's
first of all,
happening?
this thing is all kind of heavy, but also trying to call and get actual information about this has been very difficult. I would say that from my own point of view. I know a lot of people on both sides of this. Nobody's saying anything about anything, basically. I think there's people that aren't in necessarily the home office in the NFLPA. They're like, we don't know, and also, I don't think we're allowed to even act like there's a lot. I think there's something very big happening with the NFL and the NFLPA. With Luge, one of the executive director of the NFLPA, potentially the consulting firm of the NFL. Like there is a lot going on here. But I think whenever old buddy here was hired to become the head of the NFLPA, there was some sort of legal thing happening
Yes.
somewhere else as well. So it feels like that does happen with this particular gentleman a couple different times.
Appreciate all the hearts, boys.
Whenever they voted him in, Lord Howard, like, he's great for us. Like, he's good for us. And it felt like there was a very positive reaction to how he was leading, and I think a lot of people liked him. So then I think a lot of people potentially blindsided by this potentially being a thing. So I think there's a
Jay
lot
Burke, what's up, bro?
right now than there are answers. And I think there's an actual investigation happening potentially into it all. I don't know if that's by their own parties, if that's by an outside source, who's doing it.
Bang, 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 bang. Lowrider, what's happening?
No, I said button-down shirt. Okay, top couple loose, tucked in the jeans, tailored to his life.
Yep.
Jeans tailored to his like sick Cole Haan looking shoes. And then he just looked so cool. Then he turned around, I shook his hand, I congratulated him on cornering a market, like an entire league. Like, that's not something that just happens. Your name is synonymous with great deals for players. Congratulations. And then
Oh, they'll leave this shit live and take a nap.
conversation about MLB players, collective bargaining, the deals, negotiations, where baseball was, where baseball is, everything. You're just talking about an onslaught of information coming out of this guy's head. I'm like, Jesus. Why don't you come over to the NFL?
Yeah.
Why don't you come over to the players or whatever? Because he has ideas, obviously, for all these other leagues. You know, I would assume that he has prognosticated on what the other leagues need to do because he's kind of done what he's done for the players in the majors. It was a crazy combo. It was like very enlightening. It was like, holy shit, this guy just gave me a lot of game right now. We were, I don't want to say we were boozed up, but we had a couple Ty Schmidts down at that point.
Certainly.
And we were standing in like a circle in the club area, and he just broke down the entire business to me. And Ty were like, "Holy shit, thank you for that, man. Can't wait to talk to you." And me and Ty walked away. It was like, oh, that guy just broke down the entire fucking MLB to us, or whatever. And it was just like literally cheers to our drinks. Like, all right, we'll get the hell out of here. I don't know if I can change anything, brother, but I appreciate it. It was they got a good setup. The NFLPA and the NFL, I don't know.
You basically talked to both sides for baseball. You talked to the commission.
Yeah.
You talked to Scott. So what's the chance you think the salary cap actually happens in MLB?
I think there's no chance. I think there is. That's going to be a tough one. Toothpaste is already out of the tube.
Yeah, bingo.
Just kind of go. This is just like NIL. Like, I don't know how they're going to stop these. I don't know how they stop the freight train. I have no idea how you do it. Because anytime you stop money from going to somebody or a group of people, there's going to be a lot that's just going to happen.
Yeah.
Especially whenever it's a lot of money. So it's like, I think it's going to be tough to put a salary cap onto it. Now, granted, it sounds like for the good of baseball and the system of baseball and all that shit, there's going to be a big push for it. And I would assume for the state of baseball, there's probably a lot of need for it, I would assume. But it's going to be tough to get everybody in on that. Like, I don't think you're going to get
They
it.
literally canceled a season of hockey over that issue. It was the salary cap was the main concern, and they lost an entire season to it. So that's the kind of damage you're talking about. Like, if like the commissioner and owners really want to try and force it through, and they're all on the same page on it, and I don't know that they are, but if they are, that's the kind of outcome you could.
And the owners can sway the public opinion. The owners always win the public opinion because the owners are going to be there long after these players.
Yep.
Remember, these spoiled millionaires are just here for a couple years. We're going to be here for the city forever. You know, these guys are lucky to wear our uniform, represent our city. We're a pillar of the community. This is what they're going. This is what we're giving them. Think about this,
John, what's up, bro?
This is what think about walking into your house, telling your family, this is what you're being on. This is what these spoiled athletes are being on. That's what they do around every CBA negotiation. They get those things out through journalists on TV.
Cap Craig, welcome in.
Says coming from one side of the negotiation and be like, my sources are telling me that the NFL is offering up all the good things of the deal. Bang, to 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 bang. And then the players have never. The players have never
come out.
No.
Players don't have that like built-in natural of the legacy media to push your narrative through the media because players come and go so much. The PA is around, yeah, but players don't have that relationship with the insiders that maybe, hey, here's a nice little pub. This is the great things we're doing. They don't have to tell them, hey, make the players look terrible, make us look good. It just naturally happens.
Yeah, exactly. And I think it's also maybe the players don't think that that is a focus. The players of all need to understand that that is a very important thing. The outside pressure is literally what makes deals happen in this particular situation. So it's like
a lot of people don't know the difference between a strike and a lockout too. Like we got locked out in the NFL. People go, oh, we got a strike. It's not us, but they locked the doors and said you can't come in. I think some people don't even understand the difference in that.
I was not allowed to talk to people that worked for the Colts during that entire time. They're not even allowed to be technical.
Braun, what's happening?
Okay, so that came out. We won the Super Bowl when I was in Green Bay, and then we got locked out in March. We had to get like a special exemption to have our ring ceremony. So we all flew back in June to Green Bay, got our Super Bowl rings, and then had to leave.
Right. I talked to each other.
Yeah, technically, I think they maybe even said something like, "Oh, you can't be talking ball." Like, "Oh yeah, we were trying to talk ball. Come here and get our Super Bowl rings, not just drink 15 drinks and get our rings and be excited and celebrate together." There was like a special thing for us just to get together and do that.
Yeah, no talking to each other. Okay, we're not friends. And it's an entire thing.
Bank corners, what's happening?
You guys have to figure that out yourself. Okay. There's players start saving, this thing could be a long time. Do you guys have more money or do we have more money? We'll see. We'll see how that goes. And that was the NFL's entire plan. It was like, these guys are running out of money. They'll have to get a deal. That was literally their strategy. It was like, these guys are going to run dry. They're going to start complaining. When they do that, then we get a deal done. And it's like, as players, you're never going to be able to keep up with them if that's the case. Which is why I don't think you should try to get into a pissing match with millionaires. I think you should try.
The only power you have as a player is to sit out, is to strike. That's like the threat of missing games to the owners. That's the only players don't miss. Your career's too short. I don't miss a game. I don't miss 5 games. I mean, now too, like the career's too short is the only thought because NIL, like the second round pick. Well,
that's interesting. 30 of 32 second round picks have not signed, and the reason why it's a big story is because Chargers reported because they're in the Hall of Fame game, and their second rounder did not report. So now this is like the first time where they can actually say, "Hey, we have some news. Second rounder has reported." Now, I believe what happened with the second rounders. Now, because we assume these draft picks are slotted with money you're going to make. That's why the Shamar Stewart thing with Cincinnati is so interesting out of nowhere because we thought we had this figured out with the CBA. And whenever you think about second rounders, when I first hear about this, I'm like, hey, second rounders, the NFL does not care if you sign. Like, that's my first natural reaction. These teams do not care.
DW, what's up, dude?
This league will have its season next year, with or without a second round class. But I do appreciate the fact that the second rounders are seeing some other teams do some things, and they're going, wait a minute. If that's available, we'd like to do that too, looking out for their clients. But I think inevitably the teams hold all the cards here. But I didn't know that we had so much wiggle room in the CBA with the draft picks. Did you know this?
I did not know that.
I thought it was all pop, pop. That's why the Shamar Stewart thing, I was like, what are we doing, dude? And then you start learning, it's like, well, they try to drop something.
Rinky, what's up, bro?
I thought this was signed, sealed, delivered with no CBA. Seems like there's certainly options for teams, at least.
Definitely something. I was in the second round pick many moves ago. There's actually another second round pick, same team. Ron Brace got it, so he went 40.
19 teams remaining. We have price drops on teams for hobby boxes in the break, boys.
It was certain little languages like, maybe having some money deferred until the next season or different things like that, but not huge issues. 30 of 32 guys that happened by coincidence. I think it's something, who are the 2 guys that signed, So the first pick of the second round, the Browns linebacker, Schlesinger. Yeah, right. And then I think the real problem is the Texans gave Jaden Higgins a fully guaranteed contract. And if I remember, he was in the 40s or 50s. And he got fully guaranteed. So, I mean, I assume if you're the 33rd pick and you get...
How are we stuck at 19 with 4 hobby boxes?
To 50s range.
This is a break to 8.
100% sure Higgins got picked, but if you're in that range, I assume that becomes a problem. Well, good luck to everybody signing their deals. It's all drama. It's summer.
Yep.
Football's going to happen.
Yeah, yes, it is.
High school football is 3 weeks away.
Yeah.
In Georgia. That's what I learned.
Exactly.
Because it's like in season shit. Yeah. It's like, what's the schedule like now for you? We got workouts, whatever. He's like, back, I can't. Coming up. I'm like, camp. It's like 3 weeks. We got to get like football season 3 weeks. Excuse me, high school kid. You just reminded me. Football season is 3 weeks away. He's like, yeah, we got to get 3 weeks away. Tyler, great news. He's like, yeah, I'm excited. I'm like, me too. Football season is right around the corner. But until then, we got bullshit.
Yeah, even the Hall of Fame game is in July. It's 2 weeks.
On that note, we will be live from Canton, Ohio, at the Hall of Fame, day of this Chargers-Lions game, July 31st. We can't thank the Hall of Fame enough for the hospitality. They're putting us, I believe, right on the front steps.
Sweet.
I think we're going to be right on the front steps, celebrating the launch of a new season, celebrating a new class of Hall of Famers, and celebrating the greatness that the game has displayed for over 100 years over there in beautiful Canton, Ohio. Hey, Jay Hawk, we're going over to Ohio doing a show.
Yeah, I've been to Canton a few times for different, lacrosse, soccer tournaments for my kids. It'll be fun to be there. And I tell you what, around that area, around the stadium, it's pretty sweet.
Okay, so I've never been to the Hall of Fame.
Goku, what's up, bro?
I think obviously we're going to get to do that. I think we're going to watch the game. I think we're going to do the show. I think we're going to talk to some Hall of Famers. And we're going to kick off the new season of the NFL. Cannot wait to be over there. Come see us. I think you're going to be able to come see us.
Nice.
I think they're going to have it.
That's cool.
I think it's going to be a pretty open area set up there for the entire thing. Come see us. Chargers, Lions, Foxy kicking it all off. MCDC versus Horrible.
I'm fired up. I just can't wait to see MCDC in the flesh. Just how big, muscular, and ready to go he's going to be after watching that quarterback series. I've never been more pumped up to have a great head coach and to have a great quarterback. This is all that matters. Let's head over to Hammer. Todd. Hey, Pete Taylor. How's it going, pal?
What's up, brother? How's it going? It's been a great show so far.
Hey, thank you. How about Tyler going to Texas? How about Big Dumper hitting Big Bombs?
Nick, what's up, love?
What are you guys gambling on right now? At Hammer time. Are we looking ahead? Are we doing futures bets at this point, or what are you kind of thinking about whenever we're eyeing sports books?
We are 100% looking.
Yeah, same break. I cut it at like 4:30 in the morning because I had a horrible headache, so I just picked it back up at like 8 a.m. my time.
We'll be gambling on that. But as far as like the major sports, the major U.S. sports are concerned, this is the slowest week because obviously the baseball All-Star game is happening tonight. But after that, NBA's done, NHL's done. We're looking forward to
Greg, what's up, brother?
NFL.
PYT in the shop, guys. 4 hobby boxes.
Yeah, tomorrow the only thing on is the W. All other
Excuse me.
all other 4 major sports. Usually there's 2 sports, maybe 3 sports on. The only
Yeah, no, we're still live.
yeah, it's a clear to dance for.
Still live.
As if it is like the NBA on Christmas.
It's crazy.
But it used to be. Now they need to move. NBA needs to move Christmas Eve.
Yeah, correct.
The value is there.
Adam Silver, I don't know if you still watch program or if this clip will make it to you. Sorry, it happened. The Grinch stole Christmas, and the Grinch is Goodell. You need to move Christmas Eve. Yeah, because we're all at home on Christmas Eve, and we're thinking to ourselves, we got 4 NBA games tomorrow. We got 3 NFL games tomorrow, and right now, what do we got? Shit. Can we just let's do Christmas Eve.
Yeah, need a Lakers game on at 10 p.m. Eastern.
Who's gonna be playing for the Lakers?
I don't know from the sounds, but maybe not LeBron.
Whoa! Have we gotten to the bottom of that at all?
Well,
Nick, I'm telling you, this break is going to be absolute gas whenever it decides to fill.
Before we were on break, and then now all of a sudden they're saying, "Hey, multiple teams have reached out.
4 teams.
Yeah, they want to trade for LeBron."
I did send a text to ask if the Pacers are one of the teams.
I didn't see that.
That'd be stupid. Yes, the first one to call.
Oh, you're the first hobby box rips. There you go.
Why not? Why wouldn't
Hell
they?
yeah.
You tell me. That's what my question was.
Is he going to play for the Lakers though? For real?
Yes.
Is it
Hey,
top?
you tell us.
Not with the Lakers.
No.
1,000% gonna. Without the NBA, I wouldn't be shocked if he's not.
I know the holiday, 4th of July holiday delayed the hell out of some packages.
I can see that too. Yeah. Well, can LeBron win?
When he was talking to Speed,
Speed stream.
yeah, Speed just beat RG3 in a race in Estonia. I don't know if you saw Speed. I don't know if we need to be.
I was going to say, he was the only one to beat RG3.
But the internet is
Name Speed.
the internet's an interesting place. Should not be racing Speed. Should not. We need
Oh, okay, I got
hey,
you.
Scoot, Scotty Miller.
Yeah. Okay. Go.
We got race Speed.
Scoot. That'd be good.
Yeah, this one is going to be sick.
Yes.
What made you say Scotty Miller?
In my head,
Not a fast
thought quickly of a Caucasian.
Yeah, even the base cards are gas.
Scoot Scotty Miller was the
That's
first
Scotty
name
Miller.
that popped in my mind.
Hell yeah.
Do you have any?
Chimbachi, what's happening?
See, now you're just making them all. I appreciate you, and also Speed. God, Speed.
Got 4 hobbies in this break, guys.
We need a halftime show kid from Iowa.
Well, that track guy.
Yeah, I forget his name, but he ran like the dude that runs the warning track that races everybody.
Freeze. He's more sick on Speed.
He's more got it.
Yeah, you got his ass beat the other night.
My Speed.
No.
Somebody.
Young lady ran track
Yeah.
in high school.
Yeah.
She's a cop in Georgia, I believe.
Yeah.
Stride.
She dusted Freeze.
So Freeze got to retire now? Can he put somebody else in the costume? Is it over?
I don't know. I was gonna say he's not the same Freeze he was a couple of years ago.
Blooper. We got a chance to see Blooper do his thing. That's the Atlanta Braves.
Yeah, I've never seen anyone ditch a gimmick that fast in my entire life.
Ditch a gimmick? What do you mean?
I personally I'm a mascot guy, okay? I respect them. I honor them. I mean, the guy walks over and says, "Hey, what's up, man? I'm Blooper." Hey, that's this funny, right? Why the hell? Hey, Blooper, shut up, okay? Mascots don't talk, dude. Why are you saying stuff to me? So immediately I'm like, okay, well, this is their real mascot. This guy doesn't know shit about the game. He's too committed.
Do you think he respects the game because he wanted to come over and say hello?
Immediately my thought is, this kid shouldn't be talking.
Kid, he's an adult. This guy cut his teeth.
He did.
This guy cut his teeth in Japan.
Well, he's an adult.
He speaks Japanese to the Japanese players because he cut his teeth as a mascot in Japan.
shouldn't be speaking at all.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, you too, brother. I'm just saying, man. Hey, shut up. Your job isn't to talk.
I love his personality. I love his mom. He and I got a chance to make a video for the Oregon Duck because the Oregon Duck came in here and made a shot. We did it.
Dun, 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 dun.
But it was.
Oh, and what's up, dude?
Explain to me by blooper the video we're going to make.
And obviously, he talked to you.
That was all it sounded. That was silent.
Yeah, he didn't video him, right?
He doesn't talk as a mascot. If he sees guys that he likes or knows, I think he will come up and say hello.
He talked to me a little bit as a mascot. Hey, I'm Blooper. Nice to meet you. He did. Yeah, that's why. And you know why? You know he didn't do it. Because if he did do it, then you would think, oh, it's a good mascot. But he didn't do that. He said, like, hey, what's up, man? My name's Jeff. That's exactly what he did. And I was like, dude, come on, man. Like, come over, do the whole, like, and then say.
So when you're in the mall, Christmas time.
Yeah, no, yeah, I do that.
Turns out it's not.
Yeah, what's that?
Santa. Sitting there.
He works for Santa.
Yeah, he works for Santa.
Okay.
He's not a real
When you're
Santa.
saying, you tell him that? You know what? That guy has a different job for 11 and a half months out of the year. Dude. It's not Santa. Blooper? Hey, buddy, you're full-time Blooper. Shut up. Do the Blooper thing. And Blooper's probably a party or something during the day. It is kind of concerning that he's speaking to you in that tone.
Well, he's going to say a lot of
He went in the water after the got knocked down.
After the first initial contact, it's like, let me see your stuff, kid. As a mascot.
He does have the hip.
He does. Yeah. What do you mean? I wouldn't know. He just came over and immediately was a human. And I was like, no, dude, you're a mascot and then you're a human. So you should first and foremost play your role. And then after, when I'm like, hey, man, you're really good at this shit. Where'd you learn how to be a mascot? Then you tell me your shit. He just right off the bat, like, hey, you guys know my buddy Blue, right? Oh, no, dude, I don't know your buddy Blue. I know the guy inside Blue, but I don't want to talk about that guy because that's not who I know. I know Blue, the guy on the outside.
Yeah, Blue is a weapon. And Blue, if you're listening, feels like the mascot community's got a lot of respect for you.
Yeah.
We heard that.
Mm-hmm.
We heard that.
Yeah, exactly. Get your camp in order, Blue. Need these guys go back to basics. It sounds like the fundamentals of mascotting are kind of losing its fastball.
I don't think that's right. I think mascotting's getting better. This guy cut his teeth in Japan.
That's no nonsense.
Well, he should have led with that. He should have led with
He
kind of did.
He didn't lead with that. He didn't lead that with me. He's just like, hey, you guys know Blue in the Duck, right? Like, yeah, dude. Why? Again, what are you doing, man? Like, what if he would? What if he would have done this whole shtick the whole time and never talked to you like a human? Then you would have just been killed. Oh, this old grown. No. See, opposite. Then I'm walking away like, hey, just so you guys know, the greatest mascot lives in Atlanta, and his name's Blooper. But instead, okay, there's a guy in a costume.
Sorry, kids. All right, let's talk about a guy who just got paid. Congratulations to Garrett Wilson.
Yeah.
Big time deal. Obviously, Justin Fields is now his quarterback. He remains with the New York Jets, where there's massive turnover. New coach Aaron Glenn, formerly defensive coordinator of the Detroit Lions, who is an absolute dog. Wants his team to resemble that. Garrett Wilson, by all accounts, is that as well. A superstar, 4-year, $130 million deal. Obviously, the Johnsons had to be on board with this. Aaron Glenn had to be on board with this. And the entire franchise had to say, yeah, we would like to keep 5 in our building as our superstar. AJ, your thoughts on Garrett Wilson getting a deal with a new quarterback, new franchise, new everything? That's a lot of money. And I'm not saying he doesn't warrant it. I'm saying whenever you're a team in turnover, this is an interesting move. I don't think any of us expected this to happen for Garrett Wilson. Congrats to him, especially after year 3.
Yeah, I mean, to the Jets, though, it doesn't surprise you. Of course, you drafted this guy. He's a franchise cornerstone piece that you have on your offense. Now, yeah, the thing is, you got Justin Fields. What's this offense going to look like? We know the type of production that Garrett Wilson is capable of, but what's the Jets team as a whole? What do they look like now with Aaron Glenn as the coach?
How do we feel about the Jets team as a whole, and how do you feel about Garrett Wilson, D-Bud?
I mean, you know, it's a new coach.
Doug, what's up, bro?
So I still like to give coaches time to kind of implement their culture, get their guys, get their roster, build it up. But to AJ's point, this is a guy that you want to build around on the offensive side of the ball. He's been productive year in and year out, regardless of who's taking snaps at quarterback. So I respect that in the National Football League. And now the deal, it looks like it's a great.
All right, guys, check the shop. If you don't hear me talk for a bit, I'm going to go take care of a couple things I got to get done.
Things like that. So I think it's a good deal value wise for the Jets. Great deal for him, homegrown talent. And now the question marks in the eyes gonna look.
Yeah, I took a couple minutes.
We had on a few episodes ago, Sauce Gardner.
I mean, a couple hours last night to get some sleep. I gotta go take care of some things. So PYT in the shop. I'm gonna leave this show on.
Let's go to the other side of the country and talk about the other side of the ball. The other side of the country.
I'll be periodically back.
We thought there was a chance. This would have been the first year in 5 years. 5 years. Yeah. That San Francisco 49ers did not have any contractual trauma kind of going on. Would be quite an advantage, I think, for a team to have that. But that is something that comes from the NFL stream. That's not when you're a good team. A lot of people are going to win players. Players are going to earn a lot of money. Who's going to give them the money? How are we going to get the money? When we get the money, I'm not getting the money. I need the fucking money now. That's a lot of what's happening. Juwan Jennings, how the San Francisco 49ers stories. And Juwan Jennings, we've all talked about an absolute dog, a monster. Blocks downfield, pancakes people downfield. Basically, the epitome of what a Kyle Shanahan wide receiver is supposed to be. And is, I think Brock Purdy obviously absolutely loves it. Whole offense will thrive. With $7.5 million, I expected in my mind whenever he would be getting paid more money. I thought there was already some sort of deal. Is there a take? Once again, San Francisco 49ers have their abundance of talent, and now they got to figure it all out.
Like you said, this guy who's the money he wants it now. I think he was second in all the majors. That's the top target for the season. He blocks his ass on downfield. Felt like that's the guy that very good. John Lynch was like he always found a way to figure it out. Yeah, he also makes it pretty cool. He's seen Debo get paid, get voted. He sees how you can have yes. To get more money. Now they got Ricky Pierce. He's going to do. Yeah, the one thing he did have to throw last time. Just, yeah, like that, which is absurd. He came on there and yeah, Ricky Pierce had a great close. That's what we're talking about. Yeah. But he has some leverage. I feel like if Debo's gone, I feel like Rob Army has to say that he's in there. Let's head over here. Hey, B-Town, what's up? Yeah, I saw an interesting expand this right here from Slow Track. It's obviously a contract site that is very, very well it says that the 28-year-old projects to earn a 2-year, $38 million extension based on 2024 production. Debo talked about his wide receiver numbers last year being second to only Kittle on the team. So, like, he's only making $7 a year, and he's supposed to be making, 19 a year. So, yeah, they're getting a deal from him right now. So, it makes sense if he wants to move. I just heard he signed an extension last time. I mean, yeah, 3 years or 2 years, 15. Good luck there. Yeah. Niners can't be shoved. They're underpaid. We've been at 7.5 this year. I can say I understand why they get the thing. With that being said, like Brock Purdy get the deal now, it's a whole new world. Yeah. Now it's a whole new Kittle got a new deal. Fred. How about Tom Brady? Respect him. Yeah. But except Fred, he's got Tom's got interest. Fred just flying. Yeah. And they get him on top. Prime time games for sure because they are great for the way that defense was. Hey, Tony, you brought this up. I guess it's not an NFL conversation. No, it's not NFL. Was it NFL or was it college? I forget. Defense. What? Yeah, it's college. So let's go to college. It's not a college ball game. This Greg Sankey is down here doing his thing at the SEC Media Days. Leaf coach Sharp, the coach, are talking here in a few moments. Obviously, he just got the number 1 linebacker in the country to commit to him. And Leaf coach Smart and others are speaking throughout the day or whatever it is. As you're putting together your are you putting together your guy? Yes, the 2025-2026 need to know closer Paul need to know get up this guy. Yeah, we are in the middle of a couple of minutes. This guy's a deep shot. So I can't stress this enough. Last year, I think we were kind of like I think we're all kind of like
information and new players for the season, especially with the amount of change that happens in college football. The amount of players going to different places. You're probably going to want, as you're doing your research, though, for the it's like, hey, best defense in the country wins the national championship. That is seemingly kind of the trend that's been happening, right? Is that what
Yeah, I mean, last 2 years, 2 years ago, Michigan won, but they ended up blowing overall defense. They gave up like 10 points a game, which was historic. Then Ohio State last year was number one overall defense, and they did too. Now their offenses can't be shit, but with JJ McCarthy, and then last year with Ohio State, like they just it had to be great. But when the defense is number one overall, that's something you look at. And like Texas was the number two overall defense last year, and they had a lot of guys returning, so that was just something that I was looking at for this upcoming season.
can't wait to dive into it. And they have a great defense to be able to win. Obviously, both have but their defense had like 4 different MVPs basically on that defense team. Are you guys back again? Is Ohio State going to be good again?
There you got to reload like yeah, this they don't want to play good bucks and stuff.
Has you and Bobby Harper been over to watch Spurs with the boys?
I know Bobby's birthday's on the Spurs. He means 20 guys.
Happy birthday, Bob. Happy birthday, General. Yes, breaking news out of the NFL. Congratulations to Trey Smith, who's going to be the only guy on the franchise tag this year. He reached an agreement before the deadline of the franchise tag negotiation on the 3-year, $2 billion deal. That includes $70 million guaranteed. It makes it the highest bid year in NFL history. Shout out to Nate Taylor and Shefty. It's the highest average annual salary and the most guaranteed money ever to an NFL guard. Hell yeah, Trey. I can make Trey's cool. Great football player, obviously an absolute. It's Jimmy Sexton, and it's obviously an absolute. I had a chance to chat with him over the last few days. I was trying to get to the bottom of the NFL. I'm calling every age I know. I'm calling to see what that's going on. I'm calling the NFL. I'm calling the NFLPA because there's some big words. There's some big words being thrown around, and it's a big business that we really like.
Yeah.
We really like. You guys are fucking celebrating this place, but kind of falling around on this entire thing. And I love college football season, obviously because the college game, it's in the cameras, and the audio, and the shock, and the double. Those people, they live on the road. Great. They love this. Get along very well. Something with offices.
Sure.
Nonetheless, love that group. And I want people to come alongside her. Literally, get a chance to meet everybody's family. It's family. It's great to see. It's great to see. Everybody's just family. It's good. Don't see because he
Yeah, great to see. All it is.
and chase the line.
Yeah.
Jimmy Sexton, they say they're trying to win chances here. There's Jimmy Sexton. Just this handsome southern field. Just everything is possible. And he's got these moving pieces all the time. He's one of the best playmakers of all time. And since ever he was on this list, Jimmy's at least a top. Jimmy Sexton's going to get a game to me. They said it was right there, and I guess it was going to cut off. Because if the franchise tag, the date comes, which I guess was last night today, today at 4 o'clock, and that big franchise tag. So, absolutely, that's they got to 4 o'clock to negotiate the franchise tag. chance to be in attendance for one of these. I'm sitting right next to Travis Scott in the from the Los Angeles electrifying obviously social media. Xbox spots over. I think it was a big and then Saturday, Dustin Williams last play is a massive weekend for you in the middle of the summer. I'm excited already for down there in New Orleans and hopefully maybe our lights and be looking ahead to. Genius concept by genius. This feels like one where all the fat fans are going to get behind it as well. Because obviously, there's the last night. Feels like this is what the fat fans are very excited about. Do you feel that as well? Talking about the game that time was that game on that we're sitting this room every Tuesday. And we find out about, just finding out what we're going to do. And instead of being an idea, I thought they were going to be all over it. Yeah, it's a sense of pride to be the best motherfucker. It's a great thing to be known. Can you talk a little bit about Dustin though, when he's done for the UFC? Obviously, as we look ahead to his last fight again. Absolutely, I agree with Dustin. He's accomplished here. His last 11 fights. And I think second of the champions. So obviously, it's going to be tough. There's one of those fights where which I think is a basketball deal for many years. Second, even fight makers. Stop the fight is a big deal, right? As you're trying to build up UFC and still continue to build the best cards every single week in, week out. Absolutely. I mean, we just can't talk about this last weekend. That was incredible. Everyone this one, which was actually and expected. I see all the time myself that the shit was really good. And I think we're going to have a lot of interesting moments on Saturday. So, holy shit, I was running. You know, living good. They say, really, we got 28 seconds till the hard out here on ESPN will continue on YouTube, ESPN Plus, Disney Plus, and TikTok Live. Even though they don't fit. Sure. TikTok Live, Jerry, we need you to get to the bottom of TikTok, which we will talk about with through the air as we continue into the digital space this weekend. Massive for not only Power Slap, but also for UFC down there in New Orleans. We will all enjoy alongside Dana White. Spectacular game shot down there to buy it. Good luck. Okay, no run picture. Sorry, I had to do that. That's like weird. There's a horn out right there, Dana. And if we continue to transition to kill. I said to her derby last night at Puppy Connected. I watched it. So Saturday night, kid lagged out to the fight. That was a really bad idea. And I was sick for the last 2 days. So I had to go back and sit at home. So I worked out last night and watched the whole run derby while I was working out last night. Yeah, they balls last night. It was a good show. I think Big Dumper, he's the guy leading the league right now. He had the good performances made for baseball. Let's talk about you don't know what happens. Opportunities at a restaurant down there in Nashville. And Ernest and a couple others. The decorations in this place, the style that kid Ron has, I don't know if there's ever been a human that decorates like him. And I heard his house is very similar to what that restaurant is. What an interesting cat. It is until you walk through shit's in this restaurant. He's out. What is you need to tell him from us? I think he is an anomaly. Legitimately. Shit, this guy just thinks it's a museum. I'm an museum right now. Like this piece is all $1,000,000. In fact, that's not really what they're on the list, but there's a lot of really good shit. I can't wait to meet him, honestly. He's been a lot better than that. And now you're venturing into our and it's very slow. It's awesome. Let's talk about the because obviously we had you in Turkey on when we were announcing that this was happening. It was an honor for us to be a part of that TKO team. So in Turkey, you obviously know boxing promotion. You started boxing obviously you know fight very well, you know. WWE's Nick Khan, also you know now the first fight has been announced in the century. It's going to be insane. How do you feel about the boxing promotion? Do you have a name yet? And how much time are you giving all this stuff? September, you're starting something in 26. Can't wait to see what that is. I feel like that's some sort of news, at least it's some sort of thing I heard of that. Can't wait to hear what that is and see what it is. You're seemingly successful in everything. And on that, we're talking about Turkey being good for boxing. Obviously, you're good for the fight game. You're also good for sports as well. So, take me into the think tank here. We're having dinner with the president at the White House. The overlook. I super stand for the art. I should know it. I don't know. Part of something. You look out there. There's no space in there. Is that how this comes together? This sounds like some of the most insane sports stuff in history. That backdrop of the White House / King Long's looking house. Have that right there. The right there. And then a select crowd of people. That seems like a movie. Not real life. How did we get here? And where are we in development? Yeah, it sounds like a lot of your fighters are excited to be like, hey, if we're gonna do something historic and legendary, part of that, even somebody that maybe was retired. that for the White House fight? For sure, right? Okay, so on that note, let's go to Ireland. We saw one guy, but obviously he's massive at the fight world. Connor. And a lot of him in general. Solid. If we're gonna have Conor McGregor and John Jones at the same time, I guess. I guess we'll do that. I think we'll be like 20 cents a year from now. Get up dinner and pick out. Is that the greatest thing of all time? Yes, it is. The flyover. The flyover is about to be. Holy shit. At this point. You're gonna take advantage of it all and give us a show. We're very grateful. Do you feel? Okay, talk very personally. So we see your friends publicly fight. That's what I feel like we see at this stage of life. When you're like in every story is the data, right? And then there's even conversations that happen. Why else they get allegedly? And then there's obviously public shit that we see. Do you feel a sense of like, hey, I'm the rather piece of America? Do you feel like that? Or are you just trying to think of the big dogs? All the big dogs are all, I've seen that stuff right now. It was just like, hey, there's a society that goes on the entire world. These podcasts just changes the entire course, everything. And then you got the people sitting behind in the corner. So now there's the president, there's the richest man on earth, there's the biggest agent in the history of humanity. There's the Zuckerberg is getting this thing, and there's some there. It's like I think the love of your sport is something that really that is rallying on people. Do you see it that way? And how involved in all that shit do you want to be, or are you trying not to? Yeah, that's what we're saying. That's what we're all saying. They have the big influence on media right there behind you watching the entire thing. It's like your events all the motherfuckers. It's like that's a cool thing. And everything is it's also like a pretty just another day. It's an unbelievable thing. Congrats on the business. Can't wait to see her.
How's your day? What? What's wrong with your day? That's good. Four hobby boxes in the break, guys. BYT in the shop. Yeah, show. Roost, what's up, bro? Said, did someone seriously come and say Gibby and leave? What the fuck? Fuck. That's honestly hilarious, though, I'm not gonna lie. Shit. All right, boys, you gotta do something about this, bro. I can't logically sit here and keep doing this fucking break. Rinky, what's happening? Guys, shoot me offers on these teams. Like, this is insane. The value here is absolutely incredible. Oh, that was spicy.
Uno came out and said, "Hey, Uno fans, a rumor has come to our attention that there will be Uno tables at the casino floors in Las Vegas. Sounds wild, huh? We hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the casino floors isn't ready for us yet. We've been told that while they do not have tight security, it's not robust enough for Uno at this time. This isn't a reverse card. While we get this sorted out, the Uno Social Club is rolling out to bars in Los Angeles, New York, Chicago, Atlanta, Austin this August."
That was a big rumor, though.
Huh?
I said that was a big rumor that Uno was coming to casinos. Messing with me.
Thank you.
Check the view. What's happening? Car command. What's happening, guys? We just had a price drops on teams. Let's get this thing filled out, boys. 4 hobby boxes in the break. Check the shop. PYT in the shop. JoJo 13. What's happening? PJ PYT in the shop, fellas. 4 hobby boxes in the break. 2 Donruss hobbies. 2 Clearly hobbies. 2 blasters. PYT in the shop. We're going downtown hunting. Fable cards. Josh Eva. What's happening? T Sizzle. What's up, dude? Saquon, what's happening? Tony Watt. James Robb will come in. Excuse me. Travis Lucas, still guys. Excuse me. 4 hobby boxes in the break, boys. Chasing downtowns. Yeah, that heartburn fucking sucked right now. R. Myers, what's happening, bro? Guys, just had a price drop. 4 hobby boxes. PYT in the shop. Ain't gonna lie, the nap was kind of gas. Yeah. I had to. I was sitting here falling asleep.
Well, I'm thinking about getting Lindy's.
I'm like, what? What's up?
The project place. I'm thinking about it. I'm not for sure. I still have to look at the menu.
Buffalo Soldier, what's happening? They got good chicken tenders.
I've never had their chicken tenders. I've only had those.
Hmm.
Okay, so there's singles. They have. It says wings, legs, breasts, and thighs. Then tenders. There's pork chop sandwich. Liver box, gizzard box.
Ugh.
And their sides are coleslaw, potato salad, baked beans, chicken gravy, or macaroni salad, chicken gravy, mashed potatoes with gravy, chicken salad, liver, gizzard, french fries, pound fries, biscuits.
Think I got wings?
I always with their wings. So yeah, me. But I don't know if I don't think you can change the flavor. I think they're all buffalo.
What? City Royal, what's up there? Only buffalo wings? Can't just get them plain?
I mean, you can. You want like tenders or something. There's a tenders dinner with fries and coleslaw. Comes with 5 pieces.
Yeah, I'll take that. But I don't want the coleslaw.
Okay, you haven't seen me get double fries.
Yeah. That'd be gas.
Sure that.
Well, so much on having this shipped out today. Son of Gondor, what's happening?
Coffee.
Guys, PYT in the shop. Brave, what's up, dude? You'd think the way everybody's over right now, you think it's a fucking Saturday. You hear me? Said you think it's a Saturday right now. Luigi, what's happening? Because my uncle being here. Motherfucker don't ever come over during the weekdays. Then again, it is Tuesday. They're closed on Tuesdays. Guys, PYT in the shop. We just had a price drop on all teams. It's a 4 hobby box break, guys. 4. 2 Donruss hobbies, 2 Donruss clear hobbies, 2 blasters. These price points, guys, it's literally a no-brainer. T-Rolls, what's happening? $19 teams remaining. Maximus, what's happening, dude? Tubbs, I appreciate it, bro. Yo, let me tell you, I had to take me a nap, dude. I was over here falling asleep. I was over here dreaming about pulling downtown. You know what I'm saying? Cooper Sign, what's happening? Cream, Sickle, welcome in, guys. 4 hobby boxes in the break, 2 blasters. We just had a price drop again on all teams. We're stuck at 19. Grab yourself a banger. Let's get this thing filled and ripped. Yeah, dude, it's insane. I don't understand. I would say I'm starting to lose my sanity, but Tubbs, you know me. I lost that shit a long time ago. You said it, not me. I lost that shit a long time ago. That's funny. Let him cook. What's happening? I tell you what's gonna be cooking is when we fill this damn break and we got 4 hobby boxes to rip.
Hey, can I place a to-go order? Can I get the 10-piece buffalo wings with fries? And then can I do
19 teams remaining.
fries? And I was wondering, can I do double fries with that instead of coleslaw? Okay, and then I'll need 2 sweet teas. Medium.
Womp, what's up, brother?
Susan. No.
We got a big boy break today. Today, yesterday. Hopefully not tomorrow. Hopefully not tomorrow. That's what we're betting on. Too clearly Donruss. Yeah, we got a Big Daddy break right now. Big Daddy. We just did a price drop on all teams. At this point, we're just trying to get the baby filled. Excuse me. Oh, Womp, I appreciate it, brother. Trust me, you know it's never pressure. Hopley, what's happening? Sports card marketplace. We're chasing the bangers, boys. We're chasing the bangers. Chasing the bangers. I see a gold downtown today, huh? See a clearly dual. Papa Dot, what's happening? 2 hobby boxes of Donruss. 2 clearly hobby boxes of Donruss. And 2 blasters chasing those downtown, baby. PYT in the shop, fellas. Beast Texas breaks, what's happening? That ass. Tubbs, this shit might feel we might be already on 2026. Tops might already have the license by the time this motherfucker fills. Let me be honest with you right now. Yo, no shit. You want to see a game that like really passes time? This shit right here. You go and just collect all the fruit, like all the vegetables and stuff, and you got like a. Look at that, killing it. Oh, got bigger now. Like I said, I would say I'm losing my mind, but lost that shit a long time ago. Bang, 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 bang. What the hell, Leonte? I'm just Suge, I'm telling you, bro. It's because I got 2 Aaron Rodgers staring at me. No, I got 4 Aaron Rodgers staring at me. And he keeps talking shit. I got Jared Goff and Aiden Hutchinson staring at me. Danny Powell, what's happening? And no Bucky's. See, that's the problem. That's the problem right there. Excuse me. He is. I have to agree. I gotta agree. Mana. Dun, 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 dun. Said pull Bucky up on screen. I'm just gonna put Bucky Irving highlights on the as the background. Mana. Okay, let's watch some Bucky Irving highlights. I'm so down to watch football highlights and make you feel like I'm actually watching a game. Let's go to YouTube, shall we? Oh wait, we're already there. Oof, I can't type for shit. All right, what we got? Bucky Irving 2024. God, that boy's a baller, boy. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Get Sunday ticket for $192. YouTube, how would you kiss my ass?
One that's going to control the edge. You got to go down and hit that. And as you're playing man coverage, you could see the defender, Noah Benogany, go down inside in coverage.
Yeah, see that boy.
He's playing coverage.
And we're about to trade.
The sideline. First run of 20 yards or more for either team. Buccaneers take over.
Oh, it was against the Broncos. I hated this game. Oh, yeah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. He said he's quicker than a hiccup. Interesting.
And he has good eyes. Big time running skills. You're going to watch this. He's going to start. And you start over here, and then he sees everything, and he cuts it back.
Oh, yeah. Tristan Wirfs pulled from the left tackle to crack the end. Jesus. Look. You saw Chris Godwin? What the fuck? Yeah, commentator definitely needs to drop. Bye-bye.
Diamond formation, little bunch.
Same game. K-Dot in the motion. Reverse. Bye-bye. Sucky.
No, 1 yard line. They're going to mark just shot.
Dude, YouTube, I don't want this fucking premium shit.
Everybody blocked. Everything inside, and then just run skills. Good vision. Nice cut. Yeah, the knee hit before he was able to get in. You can see right there. Yep. Good call by those. They don't miss very
Tubbs, I'm so down. Gibbs highlights next. Let's do it.
much.
Is there a X button on this shit somewhere?
First time he really felt
Guess not.
organization had full faith in him.
Oh, put him in the dishwasher. That is crazy. Bro, he gave Denver hell that day. Nice little choice route. Bye-bye. Sucky. One more time.
Missed him twice. And that's a great player, by the way. Oh, yeah. Alex Singleton.
Aaron Foster, Shady McCoy. Yo, Aaron Foster was a baller, bro. Shady McCoy was too. Against Philly. K-Dot in the motion again. Oh, nice little toss sweep. Bye-bye.
Still on his feet. He was inside the 10. It's first and goal. K-Dot and gave him a good block.
Baker alerts from the run to the left to the run to the right, gives it to Irving, who's brought a lot of juice to this offense. And still more missed tackles. You got him there.
Bro. That's crazy. We beat the shit out of the Eagles that day, I think. Touchdown. A boy Wirfs.
Great play call. They got all the bodies inside. So just put
Yeah. Fake the jet sweep.
You know, let's be consistent. Man, great.
Fuck Atlanta.
Tonight, throwing the ball, giving these receivers a chance.
Again, a good run this time. Freaking tackle to his Morgan gain of 16 here.
Yeah, you're going to pull around the guard and the tight end around. You get some good blocks there. Look at Godwin downfield. Always one of the. Well, actually, he missed.
What I like about the Bucks is that they actually established a running game.
It's a Bucky Irving who can accelerate at a very different level.
He was a right tackle, but then he ended up going to left.
Good protection.
What's happening, buddy?
He's going to get the ball to start.
Yeah, he was all pro at right, and then we ended up getting rid of
Irving.
Fuck, what was his name? Smith. He went to Kansas. I think he went to Kansas City, and then so they moved Wirfs over to left tackle. Yeah, he was a left tackle, but we moved him to right tackle, and then he ended up they switched him over to left. Motherfucker went all pro in right and left tackle. That's insane, bro.
Gets out of position and Bucky Irving. I mean,
damn near unheard of.
Who should get more carries? Rashad White, Bucky Irving. If Rashad White out, that decision's easy.
Oh, Shug. Did you say you were down for the fantasy football for the community? For creating a league? Look at that boy Bake.
Down inside the 30. Which then he stiff arms Abrams right in the face.
I got the list around here somewhere.
Any question about Baker Mayfield's toughness? We saw him take that picture. He's downfield throwing Blocks on Marshawn Lattimore.
Yeah, I'll be the commissioner.
Mayfield.
I think we got 6 people right now.
Blockers in front. Got to get to the 10-yard.
Fuck the Saints.
Down in 16.
Yeah, I'll be the commissioner. That's fine.
It's first and goal for Tampa Bay.
We're gonna do if we can actually get it set up and everyone's down and agree on a time, we'll do the draft. I'll put the draft on the screen, and we'll do the draft on a Whatnot show.
Tight end right there, 88. That's where the Saints, you just have to be better. You have to understand it's third and long. They don't want to risk a sack. You don't need to just hit your ears back and go rush the time. Now it's going to be a 3-possession game. We'll try to cash it with Irving, and this time easily in. It is a touchdown. Has been really impressive for a lot of different reasons. I mean, Baker Mayfield looks settled in. It looks a lot more like the offense we saw out of the Bucs. Clearly in there, coming into this week's game, protecting the ball.
He hadn't had that opportunity. He got it last week, made the most of it, and he definitely earned the right to get some more carries.
Oh, bye-bye. Get shifty with it.
Run by Bucky Irving for 13. Such a great job by Irving that he understands where
How the fuck do I get rid of this? Get off for now. Well, maybe if I just click on it, maybe it'll go away. Wow, that's all it took. Jesus.
He puts his foot in the ground and cuts underneath it all. It's a great job. I like what he's shown. I would think Lamar Jackson would love us to call every game because every time we watch him, he plays lights out.
They said the Travis at the owner's house. Oh, God.
Making the catch, making men miss.
Bye-bye.
And a big play to start this.
Oh, not the two-step okie dokie.
Something going, something to give this offense a spark, and this might just be it. It would look like a minimal gain, and Irving has to reverse field and get back the other way. There's the block by Bredesen that you talked about. Does an outstanding job. Trey Palmer involved. Are at Cleveland next at home against Denver versus Cincinnati at Pittsburgh. Here's Irving. No signal. Looked like he got in. I thought he got in, yeah. There's that touchdown. There it is. Touchdown. Bucky Irving.
Yo, commentator, I'm going to need a little bit more juice than that.
Like a clear touchdown.
Look at that boy Barton.
2-point try coming.
I got his auto right behind me. Oh, the creams. Oh, the creamies.
That's a really
moves. 2 shoots to work his way for 15 yards. Yes,
Jesus.
I was just saying earlier, whether this is under center or now just in the pistol, it's still downhill.
Look at that boy Wirfs. Look at that boy Wirfs. Pulling.
At his best. See Tristan Wirfs, the left tackle. He's the second puller in that counter scheme. One of the best left tackles in football.
I got AJ Terrell.
Screen. Jesus.
It has been easy because of the timing. Watch how patient Bucky Irving is. He doesn't get outside of his blockers. It allows him to run. They call those numbers there. See the number 50? Those are the train tracks. That's where the offensive line is trying to block and allow the back to run down. And
Bro, he's so shifty with it.
as good as anybody in the league, and that's forcing missed tackles.
Irving with a chance from inside the 5. Gets a couple of blocks. Still rolling. Bucky Irving, nice cut there. And down near the 49.
Awesome. What's up, dude?
32 big play. It is Irving.
Bye-bye.
Inside the 15.
He's got the opportunity to tackle Irving, and just a little thrown off by Baker putting the ball in there. He pulled it. And again, everyone loves Bucky because he breaks tackles. He makes him get you on the ground.
What happened, Bosa? Got your ass, boy.
Little pinch. Touchdown.
Easy money, Irving. Yes. That's PYT in the shop.
Doesn't even have anyone to block. Third best in the NFL scoring touchdowns. Irving again.
Get jiggy with it.
He's got the 10. Still going inside the 5. Fighting his way forward. Untouched. And with the spot, he's down at the 1.
Bullshit. Should have been a touchdown.
Close call here at the end. Irving almost got in. Yeah, it looks like his elbow goes down right before the goal line. Doesn't reach out smartly. Doesn't reach out. Play clock at 2.
It's cool, but yeah, no, it's cool. The AC's been kicking lately. Yeah, no.
Bucky Irving with his 5th rushing score of the year. Bucky Irving's here. This is just a outside zone that he takes back. Great patience, pushes everybody along, comes behind the blocking scheme, and
Bro, clean wash down. That's insane.
17-0 Mayfield to Bucky Irving.
Drive safe, baby.
A bunch today.
Oh, sticky wicky. Bye-bye. Come on now.
Caught from behind, close to midfield. You got to get guys on the ground, but this is a great job by Bucky Irving, just making guys miss at the point of attack.
What's up, doggy?
Doesn't give up.
We used to have more price drops on teams. Trying to get this baby filled out.
By the Buccaneers downfield is what makes this thing go.
Damn, if he was at full speed, he wouldn't have got caught, but he was trying to do the 2-step on us. Seal the edge. Fuck off me. Bro. Baker out there throwing blocks.
So much space out in front of him. All he needs is a blocker. Out of nowhere, here comes Baker. I got you back. I did not love Baker Mayfield. Problem here is Baker's 2 out of 8 against this Carolina defense today, and they've been able to break a run. As Bucky Irving may change that with a first down run. They'll pick up 11 and a first down. They really want.
Boys, I can't wait.
27 yards there. Quick flip to.
We're 16 days away from the Hall of Fame game.
He's inside the 10. It'll be first and goal. Box by Bucky. This is a great throw over the top of the defender, right on the hands of Irvin, and then he hits the brakes. It's the flyby. It's like,
oh, dude, I cannot wait.
Just stopping, let guys fly right by him. It's like Top Gun, right?
I was telling Raul earlier. I was like, bro, I can't wait to do breaks on Saturdays and Sundays now. Easy money. Easy money bucks. Sit there, bro. Wake up in the morning. I gotta wake up at 8 because that's when college game day is.
There it is. Bam, bam.
On Saturday.
Split that little seam for Bucky.
Watch college game day. Immediately jump into the rhythm. Watch the Canes game. Watch football all day.
That's a big deal for all.
And then watch football all night. Oh, Susan gonna hate my ass.
Chasing hard, finally brings them down around the 10-yard line. But what a game for Bucky the Buck. So watch Bucky Irving come tight right off of that. You've got multiple action. Auden coming the other way. Just kind of a crisscross block right there. Irvin separating between the two of them. And then the explosion.
You know, it's crazy. His college highlights were just as wild.
Irving outside.
Ooh, in the reddies.
Tampa Bay to attack inside.
Mm.
This is Bucky, the rookie, shooting tacklers. And not let somebody get a shot. He's almost Alvin Kamara-like when he gets in the open field. He gets outside the tackle. Their average is up. A lot of that has to do with the Baker Mayfield. There it is. That's the big type of run that this offensive line is looking for. And it comes from Irving.
Well, watch this run to the left here, and then Derwin James, they run right by him. There's nobody even blocking him. That's his tackle all the way. But that's what they need to do. That's their new DNA. This is who they are as an offense. I think that was a great move, knowing you have a rookie at center, putting a veteran presence next to him.
He's pulling to block Joey Bosa, and that helps spring.
Nasty money, baby. Nasty money, baby.
Well, watch this. They're going to get a couple blockers in front of Bucky Irving. And once again, it's Derwin James. He's got to come up and make that play.
with Henley. And when you get those big bodies,
But them receivers are blocking their ass off.
like that, he knows exactly what to do. He did it at Oregon in his career there, but
Susan just went and pick us up some food. Want me some down south chicken tenders and fries. You know, I would put on the Buccaneers DBs highlights, but you might as well watch a World War II documentary with all the fucking bomb voyages all damn day. Sorry ass DBs we got, bro. Tubbs, I'm telling you, that shit pisses me off. Yeah, one of the most loaded offenses in the league. You can't do shit because we got to play a score out. Because he's fucking. I don't know. Yeah, that's pretty fucked. I'm not gonna lie. What I said, that's funny. Look at that boy Wirfs. Get your ass out the way. Damn, dude, that sucks. He's gonna miss some time in the beginning of the season. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do. Bye bye.
here he is trying to get to the end zone. Does he make it? Or there's a step right there, the left foot before the ball gets to the pylon. Right there. Got a beautiful clear out route from Mike Evans. Mayfield to toss it again.
Nice little choice route. Bye bye.
His ability to make players miss on the first attempt generated the most yards after catch in the NFL this season. Remember when that was the domain of the San Francisco?
That's crazy.
This year, Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Yeah, I think Bucky averaged the most yards after contact last year.
Mayfield. Safety valve, catch, Irving, works the sideline, spin move.
You know what's crazy is I promise you, Bucky runs like a compact miniature Lamar Jackson, but with power. The way he does is the two-step and everything. I mean, well, it's called a dead leg, but and the way he cuts, dude, he looks exactly like Lamar Jackson, just compact.
Make New Orleans play run defense.
Yeah, Tubbs, that's true. He's making people fall left and right. Bro, I promise you, if you mirrored Lamar Jackson highlights, Bucky looks like just a miniature compact version of him. I've never noticed that until now.
The keep the tight end, and they got a hat on a hat everywhere.
Hat on a hat. That's what you got to do. You ain't going. Come on now. Fuck the Saints.
Harris comes out of the middle of the field, and yeah, you can hear him chant Bucky.
Shoot, what's up, brother?
Evans is double.
We're watching Bucky Irving highlights. Next is Jahmyr Gibbs. Put in requests. We did a price drop. Yeah, dude, I took a gas ass nap, bro. I was dreaming about.
Just tremendous. It's got nothing initially.
Bro, this boy Baker, what a baller.
Made so much magic happen for this team, and
simple toss, baby. Fuck you, Lattimore. Oh, shoot, it's the best college tape of all time, bro. Best college tape of all time, Tavon Austin. I don't. Maybe because that's our era. You know what I mean? Like, there's other people that's had just as good highlight tapes. I mean, let's be honest. Um, him and who was the dude from Oregon? Was it number 21? Shoot, the little running back. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So Thomas, and then yeah, DeAnthony Thomas. But there was another one too. Fuck, dude, I can't. His name. Oh, LaMichael James. LaMichael James. That was his name. Oh, this one looks nice. But I want the one with like the actual. Let's go. We got 10 minutes of greatness. Show me what you got, Gibbs.
That's the man they call Sonic. When the coordinators see this guy in the backfield, they're as scared as
Yeah, that boy nasty now. Boy nasty.
Sonic to the edge or watch Sonic go. Gets the back.
Sucky. Thank you, buddy. No, shoot. I don't think I did. I was probably knocked the fuck out. Ronnie Bravo, what's up, dude? Ah, damn, boy, you took some gas. No fucking way, shoot. A Marv tie-dye shock. Bro, let's go. Dude, that's so gas. Check this out, boys. That's that old school shit right now. That down south cooking. This is why I gained weight. Susan got me fat. I know you don't give a damn.
Jameer Gibbs spinning inside the 40 and getting the first down to the 37-yard line. Jared working out.
It's that old southern cooking.
Back 4-man rush.
She don't give a damn. She's getting me chubby. I tried to go because I still love you.
Oh, baby, how beautiful is that?
Oh, so it's my fault. Yeah, it's true. Let's go. Bye-bye. Was her tea good? Yes, it is.
First and goal from the Seattle. Sure. I was chucking. Jerry takes turns, gets to the right side, cuts it up to the end zone.
Nasty. Tubbs, you want to know why those jerseys I'm in love with so much? Is because my high school senior year, our jerseys looked exactly like that, bro. I love the helmets, but we were black and blue, and we had black jerseys with blue helmets. That shit is so fire. What's it?
Inside the 40, right down to the 39-yard line. Jameer Gibbs just plowing ahead.
Goddamn, what them wings kind of gas, baby.
Gives it to Gibbs, right side, trying to get the Gibbs.
Oh yeah, McDonald brought back the snack wrap, right? Jesus. Goodbye. Just one sticky. Get your ass on somewhere. One sticky. That boy was kissing somebody in the crowd.
Just dancing his way to the end zone, taking the Vikings along the way. Gibbs there. There you go. 35 to 40. There you go. 50. It's a foot race down the left sideline. Yeah, there you go. 50.
How long has it been since they had the snack wrap? Hasn't it been like over a year?
Oh, maybe 70 yards. Jameer Gibbs.
Jesus.
Couldn't find him. If I'm not mistaken, there was smoke coming out of the back. I like what Jameer Gibbs is doing right now is he's not hesitating at all. He's getting the ball and he's going down real fast. 4th and 1 for the Lions from the 15. Off out of the gun. Gibbs to his right. Jared takes the snap.
9 years? No fucking way. It's been 9 years, shoot.
Touchdown, Detroit Lions.
Are you serious?
Jameer ran in the daylight. Gibbs to Gibbs. Runs up the right side. There he goes. 45 to 50 on the right side.
9 fucking years, bro?
Runs out of bounds. First out by Bullock.
Fuck, guys. We're getting old, dude. Yo, Tubbs, you ain't never lied.
Single back behind him. 2nd down to give it to Jameer. Hesitate.
Oh, put his ass in the toilet bowl. Spin around. Look, number 3 jumped up because he thought that he got tackled. Psych boy.
They hit 14 for the extra point. Nothing in the middle. He bounced it out and he beat everybody to the corner of the end zone. It's a beautiful drive.
You know, babe, this is gas and all, but I can tell that they fry their shit with the same oil that they do their catfish nuggets in. Oh, I'm not complaining. I love catfish nuggets. I'm just saying. I love some good catfish nuggets, man. Oh, yeah. I hate those Colts jerseys. The blue with the black helmet. Those shits are so ugly to me, bro. Now, the black jersey with the blue helmet is something, but that other combo, no. Larry K, what's up, dude? What up, what do the Cam Ward?
On the way, skipping over a couple, just a terrific.
Cubs, where did Gibbs go to college? Was it Tennessee?
Over 1,000 yards for the season. 4th and goal from the 2. Derek takes the snap back, looking, throwing end zone.
Why do I want to say Tennessee?
You can't cover that man. Jameer Gibbs was a receiving end. What a stick route that time. Yeah. You got a guy like Jameer Gibbs that can stick.
It's got to be an SEC school.
It's no linebacker to cover.
That's him. Yes. He started at Georgia Tech, then he transferred to Bama senior year, bro. Yes. I keep forgetting that that's him. For some reason, I always think it's fuck, I don't remember. I remember when Georgia Tech played Miami his freshman year when he was at Tech, and it was I believe it was a home game because I went to it. My boy's a baller. Hey, Welch, welcome in. PYT in the shop, guys.
That time by Jameer Gibbs. There was a bear waiting for him when he came out of there, and Jameer just spun right away from him. That's a terrific play to get away from Tyler Gordon. Goff takes third, gives it to Gibbs again. This time is in.
I deadass don't even need like anything to fries. Them shits are busting.
First down and more.
Really? It's just like if we go to tequila. Yeah.
He's eating it up. He's eating up turf. That was a heck of a run from Jameer Gibbs.
Oh, fuck off me.
He gives it to Jameer. Big, there he goes down to the 20-yard line. Angling to the 15. Going 35. End zone. Touchdown. Detroit Lions. 25 yards. Nice off from that offensive line to stay on that guy and create that presence. So Jameer Gibbs can get to a speed. It is 4th and a full 1 for the Lions. Back, looking, throwing, got the man. Touchdown, Detroit Lions. Jameer Gibbs. The Lions roll the dice on 4th down and come up big. 10 yards on the play. That is what we call a mistake. 1st and 10 Lions.
Nick Leto, what's up, dude?
13 high formation behind Goff. Gibbs. He's got a trick. Jameer Gibbs 3 touchdowns tonight. He now has 19 on the season, breaking the old single-season record held by Jamal Williams and Barry Sanders. Turn gives to Jameer over the right side. Finds a crease. There it goes. 35 yard line. The Vikings territory. Spinning away from another tackle inside the 35. Inside the 30. That's a big run by Jameer Gibbs. Inside run for Gibbs. Still going to the goal line. You're talking about
Fuck, he had 4 touchdowns today?
it don't matter as long as you get it to Jameer Gibbs.
All right, boys, who's next? Who's this? Oh. Jamal Charles. Nasty. NFL record 5.4 yards per carry. Jesus. Ooh, excuse me. Whatever happened to Jamal Charles? Kind of fell off, huh?
On the kickoff to Jamal Charles, fields for 3. Charles moving to the other side of the field. Across the 30-yard line.
Jesus.
Is the most important play in the snap as he was still possession of points. Look at this Charles, he never gets up. The touch is not where not how you want to start a football game. Darts away from Oliver, and finally Cooper can't bring him down. They pass the defense. Get Charles to the ground. Down on the play. They go 249 from the New York Jets.
All right, never mind. Dante Thornton. You want to see a highlight tape? Even though you know I fucking hate Florida State. Patrick Ward. That boy was nasty.
7 yards for Charles. All right, this is 2 weeks now. We see him break off a long run, but watch this. He's very patient. And he runs the bar tackles and once.
That boy was nasty. Okay. That's what we got here. Was he originally at Oregon and then went to Tennessee? Hmm. 26 receptions, 666 yards, 6 touchdowns. Oh, it's kind of weird. Bro, those Tennessee smokes are so gas. I love those jerseys. And whoever uploaded this video used an Android. Damn. See, the kid from Tennessee, you know, he led him to the playoffs. But he'd have throws like that and then just throws where you're like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Little Dick's land a lot. Oh, bye-bye. Bon voyage. Oh, yeah. Nice little hitch slot fade. Like round 4? No shit. Excuse you. Easy money, bro. Fuck, I cannot wait until football. Come on. The Williams kid from Washington State. Really? Drums or flats? Drop it right now in the chat.
You had one of mine Christmas.
What?
You had one of mine Christmas.
Yeah, I did.
You didn't think I knew.
Damn, I didn't get rid of the evidence. Drums or flats when it comes to wings? Oh, oh. Drums. Thank you, Tub. That's what I'm talking about.
Flat, you can get more of the chicken.
What you mean get more of the chicken?
You can break it apart.
Maybe it's damn near the same shit. That's what you get.
Gotta try off the lake.
Yeah, man. Io Amivala. Mala, whatever the fuck you pronounce it. Oh, shit. The thunder is here, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, see, Tubbs got a fair point. He said the drum's got a built-in handle. It's easy to grip. What he saying? Appreciate the shares, guys. We got 19 teams left. Hell, we've had 19 teams left for probably the last 9 hours. But we're rocking and rolling. I like those jerseys too. They're such a gas. No need for a fork. See, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, hey, I'll tell you one thing. We gotta get this shit more often. This shit's crazy. I'm gonna save those tenders for later, though. Bon voyage. Underthrown. Who's all out there right now? Tell them, listener, talk to me. Oh, hell yeah. I'm down for that. I was very surprised when they went with another receiver. Older? Are they both the little girls? One that was little? And the other one was older. That's probably my oldest cousin. Tez Johnson. Oh, easy money. Against Vandy. I still can't fucking believe Vandy beat Alabama this year. That's insane. It's not fair. Yeah, no, dude. I hate to see, but Mike Evans has given us so many good fucking years, bro. He's such a baller. See what we got. Bon voyage. Mm. Bro, all fucking day long. That's against Illinois, isn't it? Yep. Jesus. I wonder what kind of role they're going to use him as. He'll definitely be doing punt returns, probably. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That boy is fast. He gone. Well, those jerseys are nasty. Dylan Gabriel is actually pretty good. I don't understand why people say that he was overdrafted. And he's got a lot of game reps, dude. Motherfucker played damn near 10 years in college. Like, I feel like I remember seeing him when I was in JUCO. Because me and my boy were planning on walking on to UCF, but, and third game left in the season, I snapped my fucking finger backwards on my throwing hand. That could have killed that dream. He ended up going there, but I think he was on like the practice squad or some shit. Size was his issue. It wasn't a skill thing, but motherfucker was a little muscle hamster. And he played linebacker.
Johnson weaving through traffic. Has had a big first half and led to a touchdown.
I'm not gonna lie, it took me a couple seconds to realize what you meant by that. That's funny as fuck.
Very nice job by him.
Oh my god.
He thinks he's in it.
So what if his window's a little smaller than others? That's fucking hilarious.
Gabriel to throw. Time crossing right on the line. Says Johnson again. He's heading to a 200-yard game if this keeps 3 wide outs. Gabriel's left. That's the way he's going. The slant. He got 10.
Oh shit, Tubbs. Nick done caught you.
Big gainer, and it is yes the first down.
See what else. You know you gotta watch this boy right here. You want to see some nonchalant balling? Mama, man, goes that man.
Play action. Ward with time. Now darts ahead. Gets free. Looks behind and strikes clearly out of bounds just inside the 20-yard line. Ward's lifting back again.
That was the first touchdown of the year.
One of the great stories of college football. His 9th year playing the game. 2nd and 7 over the middle, complete as he goes to Hort the 35-yard line here. We're in Borregales' range. Ward gets it complete, throw behind Arroyo.
Arroyo's going to be a name to look out for. That kid's a baller, dude. Easy money.
How about that drop by the Canes? Here's Ward. Good protection, and he gets it on the inside to Restrepo, who turns around, spins free, and gets all that. Up against one of the best secondaries in the country at Notre Dame. There's that sidearm as he goes to Arroyo with blockers in front of Elijah Arroyo. 3rd down and 10. Ward with time down.
Bomb voyage.
Just lost it to Horton, who secures it.
Cuts Pats is happening. Guys, we had price drops. 2 hobby boxes of Donruss, 2 clearly hobby boxes of Donruss, and 2 blasters.
2 yards before this puts Miami back on the board. This could not have been a better week 1 start. 2,100 yards, Miami State. Here's Ward scrambling around. Actually slings it downfield and gets it complete inside the 20. He is almost too relaxed, Jesse. It's unbelievable on offense. Now Ward going to throw it for the first time. Looks one way, back the other. Lost it over the middle. One of those tight ends. And what a start for Miami.
Fuck, I can't wait, boys. It's almost here.
Plenty of time. Fires across the middle. Riley Williams on the ground. Hurdles again. And he's undercut just beyond midfield. Then last need them to stay healthy. Ward passing on 1st and 10. Looking down.
Bomb voyage.
Mr. Reliable. Xavier Restrepo. Touchdown number 2 of the day for Cam Ward. Fletcher the back. Play action pass, and Ward has all day long. Now rolling to his right, still calmly looking. Hit as he throws it, delivered a strike to Isaiah Horton. The redshirt freshman Johnson stays in the backfield. Ward dumps it out to Johnson in space to the pylon. Touchdown. To go with the football as soon as the ball was snapped. He knew where the pressure was coming from. Left. Plenty of time. Running near the 10-yard line. Ward's going to take off. Diving. Touchdown, Cam Ward. Or did he get in? He did. Ward to throw. It's going to stick with the ball in the air. Martinez in motion more quickly, slings it out to George. Now he's got a lot of room. Stepped out of bounds yet. Finally does it around the 20. One minute kick, look to throw. He's got all kinds of time.
Easy money.
That's what Ward's going to do right here. That's receiver open. First down and a whole lot more. Now they'll take Johnson and swing it out to him. The blocker in front of him, Restrepo. Great block. Johnson on his way. So they've been getting that back and more. Johnson in motion. Get more to throw. That's a really.
I remember this game right here was rain delayed for 3 fucking hours. Just for Miami to blow their asses out the water 49-0.
Ward to throw again. Restrepo over the middle to the 5. Into the end zone. Curious so far in this game. All those 3 in the first quarter. Now he's in motion. One will look to throw. Snaps up to George.
Holy shnikes.
He'll score.
Tubbs, Lions didn't draft anybody from Miami, did they? I don't think they did. Just had some price drops on teams. PYT in the shop. Joshua Lack, what's up, dude? PYT in the shop, boys. Nico, what's happening?
He can run. He catches with a big free catch, and there's nobody lined up over him in the slot.
What's up, Nico? How you doing, brother? Carol Carr, welcome in. We just had price drops on all teams, guys. We got 2 Donruss hobby boxes, 2 Donruss clearly hobby boxes, and 2 blasters chasing downtowns. PYT in the shop. Motor City card. What's happening? Oh, Bomb Voyage. Go grab your PC. Go grab a chaser. Frankenstein, what's happening?
You get so captivated by his calmness and his ability to throw from the pocket that you forget he can do things like this on your screen.
Strike. PYT in the shop. 19 teams remaining. Chasing downtowns, guys. 4 autos guaranteed.
3 touchdowns last week. He's the running back. Second and goal. Ward back in the end.
What the hell did he call him? College football's Methuselah? Methuselah? Get fuck off me.
It's one that's going to come out over. Cannot even react to what Drew Lock will see the speedster. Chris Johnson, we expect too. More standing in the pocket, finding Xavier respectful, and they're in the red zone. Another first down for the team.
Who's there? What's happening?
So he gets pressure on the corner. And takes a shot down the field and finds Sam Brown. Puts it out. Got his man complete and extraordinary the catch this time. He doesn't.
Chasing downtowns, guys. PYT in the shop.
Corner showed the blitz now. He's picked up. Faded corner. Restrepo's got it. And the two is good. It's 35-18. Find a way to stop Cal when they have the ball. That'll be a good start. Xavier Restrepo works his way up across the 45-yard line. First down, Canes. Forward buying time. Now running back to his left and finding some room. Gets violently out. One of the rare times he's missed a tackle. But Danny Amendola saving the quick out and coming back on the return out to the middle. And Ward fires the strike, and Royal was called for that penalty just inside the red zone.
The big eel.
Putting it right together. Ward firing. Restrepo has it. He's inside the 10 before it's coming inside and 20 on third and goal. And trying again, this time make it work. Isaiah Horton goes into the end zone without an incident.
Crispy cheese. Brian Mill. What's up, guys? PYT in the shop.
He's going to run it. Cam Ward. Open area. Touchdown Miami. 24 yards on the run.
We got a big daddy break going on.
He's on the play. Just like that. Ward. Puts it up. He's got a man. He's got Martinez. And then Martinez puts him right on the doorstep. Kings need 5-4. Martinez. Begin to flip out. And from Royal gets into the end zone. Elijah Royal. Second and 7. They drop 8. And look at the time they give Cam Ward because of it. So look at that throw. Jacoby George. Cam Ward and talent. Here's Cam Ward. Quick strike and another first down. And stay here for Restrepo. Usually major and much more of a huddle team, but a quicker pace today. Ward up first down. Look at how relaxed he is.
Or did I?
Stick his nose in there to pick up that first. Ward up first down. As he checks down the Fletcher, breaks three. Look at the big strikes from Mark Fletcher. Ward with time. What a catch by Restrepo. Touchdown. We were on a tie game. Breaks it up, goes down field. Incomplete. Here goes Restrepo.
Abe Shep, welcome in, dude. Yankees guy, Turner Boy, welcome in, guys.
Number 6, Miami. Four. What a throw to Brown. Here goes St. Brown. Look at St. Brown downfield again. He moves through 17. Can the defense find the stop? Ward's going to run it himself. Ward picks it up with his legs. From the 21-yard line, Ward throwing again, and Brown wide open.
Oh,
And down to about the 2. They come after him again. They rush. Ward from the pocket. Throws underneath. Right, it was just wide open as Martinez. Picks up a first down. Ward to throw. Over the middle. Complete inside the 10 to Isaiah Horton. It'll be first and goal.
yeah, it's pouring outside, huh?
Here comes a trick. Back to one. Pencil help his numbers. Touchdown catch. And it's 28. Touchdown responsible for. It's the tight end Elijah Arroyo with the pass. The lefty. Put it right where it needs to be for Cam Ward. Jump by him, selling it initially. Just kept walking the other way. Ward looking for an option. And finding one for a first down with Horton. Fine. Seemingly always at the ready. Look at him. Extending the play and now downfield. Touchdown. That's how Cam Ward does it. To Restrepo. After doing a 360 dipsy do to extend the play. Terry Moore got a piece of it. Takes 8 seconds from snap to throw. You're not able to get home on Cam Ward. He barely wasn't able by the time. A lot of people just hit the easy tight end there on the out route. Instead, second and 11, quick strike. First and goal, Miami. Save Horton with second and goal. Ward to the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. Cam McCormick. His 9th year of college football. Play action. Ward on first down. Keeping it alive and then shifting down to Martinez, and Damian Martinez just floating at him. That's just saying them down the road. One football left. And Ward on the slant. Restrepo. And look at Restrepo walk his way to midfield. And he had a 2-touchdown lead, now trailing by 11 halfway through this third quarter. Hands going up with George again. Kamari Robinson, nothing he could do. Quick to snap to the end zone. Touchdown, Xavier Restrepo.
PYT in the shop.
Just a field goal margin. Ward. Second and 8. Downfield. He's got George. Touchdown. From the outside, they think this is just going to be a screen. Everybody starts to fight. No one is concerned about George on the outside running vertically down the field. Just a nice job putting touch under the ball, making it an easy countdown passes, and another Miami lead. And stuff like that. Here goes Restrepo. Welcome to the record books. You're number 1.
And Peg, what's happening? Poke Sports, welcome in.
Under 3.5 to play. Third down, Ward downfield again. What a touchdown time by Riley Williams. It looks that way. It's that up the seam.
And they didn't do shit for the rest of that game.
Let's go.
Tyler 984, what's up, dude? Say John's dad, welcome in. Goku, what's happening? Guys, we just had big price drops on all teams, boys. This is a 4 hobby box break. Like, why is this taking so long to fill? PYT in the shop. Chasing downtowns. Donruss downtowns go for more than optic downtowns, boys. Check the comps.
In the backfield, Restrepo in motion forward to the corner, touchdown! George. 250 pounds high is. On the post, got a man. It's caught and brought down. George with another fantastic grab. Ward with a clean pocket. Gets it out to Arroyo. Got a first down inside the 30. Pushed out at about the 27 by Ward. Still waiting. Touchdown, Miami. Ward gets it out on the receiver screen. And what a run. George. Touchdown. Kings. Ward. Rolls. Fires. Caught along the sideline by Jacoby George. By the wall. Ward's going right back to the air with some pressure. Got rid of it and it shoots and catch. Jacoby George was wide open and he takes. Ward looking that way. It's for Stripple.
19 teams remaining.
Ward's going right back to the air with all day again. He wants it. He's got shedding Clarence Lewis for motion. Ward to throw. Ward touchdown. Miami is pouring it on at Syracuse. Of course, the Miami punt last. Dan Ward back to work, and he wants to see shot to Restrepo in the school. 84 and 2 touchdowns in the first half. 6-1 to Xavier Restrepo. Superstar. Ups things. Ward steps up under some pressure, takes over. And you don't see too often. He extends plays, but he usually does it behind the line of scrimmage. Not top they're playing man, I just think that's Elevate stop the edge and Ward finds Restrepo up to the races. Restrepo to the goal line. They're finally go first quarter. Ward comes to the back and get coverage. Goes over the knee. He will take up the charge. George dances the sprinkle sideline after getting 19.
Driven Circus Sports, what's up, dude?
Second play of this drive.
Appreciate the hearts, guys. Guys, we had price drops on the teams. It's a 4 hobby box break.
Coming out of the break as we start the second quarter.
PYT in the shop. Racer, welcome in. What the hell? Oh, I ain't watching that shit. Burden was a baller. But to be honest, I'm tired of watching the highlights now. It's against Boston fucking College. Like, can we be serious for a second, please?
You got to try to rally. He's so good. Come to the sideline. Said, "Can you believe we're here?" 3rd and 4 out of the backfield. It's Burden. Still in bounds. They can't tackle him. Finally down near the 15. Crouch made a touchdown.
Jeremiah Smith now, that boy.
Bird out there in the flats on his own. Nice blocking downfield. We talked about it earlier on his touchdown catch. Pretty well in relief last week, that's for sure. Cook rolls.
Oh, look, cards. What's up, brother? Four hobby boxes in the break, guys. PYT in the shop. We just had price drops on teams. We've been doing it all day. We're at 19. That background's pretty dope. What do you mean? Did you put that on your heating pad to warm it up? Did you put that on your heating pad to warm it up? I cannot. I cannot stand you. Chris, I won't lie. Eric, what's up, dude? Shit, bro, just chilling. Right back at it with another break, a bigger break. We got 4 hobby boxes. How's your Tuesday going, brother? Working. Working going up on a Tuesday. Yeah, we got some badass weather in right now. Thunder and raining like a motherfucker. A good old Taco Tuesday. Dude, we've been getting rain every single day. It's hot as piss in the morning. And then around this time, or maybe like even a couple hours earlier, pouring rain for like an hour, and then it just clears right up, and then that humidity sets in. Bro, it's like I'm telling you, it's like walking through water sometimes. This shit is the worst. Grabbing the pack. Some cheese heads. Hell yeah, Eric. 4 hobby boxes, bro. Chasing that Jordan Love downtown. I actually couldn't believe how bad the humidity gets up here sometimes. It's like, what the fuck? Sounds good, brother. Damn, the rain started back again. Down to 18. Two more teams and we're halfway there. Big ass piece of chocolate cake would be gas right now. Billy Boom, what's up, dude? 18 teams left, guys. 4 hobby boxes in the break. PYT in the shop. Chasing down Towns today. The Packers just went off the board. Damn, it's really coming down now, man. What's idea? What's happening? 18 teams remaining. We had price drops. Go check them out. 4 hobby boxes in the break. Two more teams. We're halfway there, Jimmy. Bears and then the NFC North. What? No. Tell me how she. Hey, I think it's raining. You want something this week? Check your tone. Check your tone. Hey, let me take some. These hands are signed, sealed, and delivered, baby. You know what I'm saying? Signed, sealed, and delivered, shout it. Upside and break stabbing. 4 hobby boxes in the break, boys. Packers just flew off the board. Yeah, I know. At this point, we're just trying to get this thing filled, bro. I appreciate the share, brother. This break is taking way too much longer than it should have. I appreciate it, bud. Trust me, I'm hoping because this has by far been the longest break we've ever done. For the Giants, we originally had them over 100. Um, if you can do 80 on them, they're yours. Just to get them moved. Miami Briggs, what's up, brother? Miami, what the fuck? No way. Dude, I didn't even know those things were real anymore. Oh, we got 18 teams remaining. Yeah, no, definitely not. Never good. We got some bad weather right now, so shit's starting to lag up. Oh, excuse me. I'm in Firebird. What's happening, buddy? I've had a hard restart computers before. Because of viruses and shit like that. Oh shit, no way. God damn, 1.3 million files. Do this signal right now because of this damn weather is pissing me off with this lag. Catwad, what's happening? Oh, Tubbs looks like it's gonna be another long night. I see what's happening. BYT in the shop, 4 hobby boxes. Chasing bangers. The Bills are gone. Buffalo. 4 hobby boxes, boys. Taking us down to 17. Let's go, JCG. Just get you a downtown today. Anytime, brother. We appreciate you hopping in. I think there was a little delay of that popping up, so I didn't see it at first, but you're all locked in, buddy. One more team, and we're halfway there, baby. 4 hobby boxes in the break. The Bills are gone. Guys, all big rookie QBs are live. 2 Donruss hobbies, 2 clearly hobbies, 2 blasters. We're at 17 teams. Oh, excuse me. P4, what's happening? One more team. We're halfway there, boys. He's been really grumpy lately. Oh, what the hell is his deal is? Relax. Fight me. $17 teams remaining. We got some movement, boys. Let's keep it rolling. 4 hobby boxes in the break. Guys, this is going to be by far one of the best breaks tonight or whatnot. The chef's itching. We got to pull some heat tonight. It's got to be tonight. Football, what's happening, buddy? Everybody that's gone in, man, I appreciate y'all being so patient. This one's taking way too long to fill. But we're moving. We got some movement. Football. So the contest give you is check the show notes, brother. Show notes pretty much explains how we're doing it, and then we'll announce the winner live here on Whatnot August 1st. Hunter Lee, what's happening? Autumn Top, welcome in. Bills just came off the board. We got 2 hobby boxes, 2 Donruss Clearly Hobbies, and 2 blasters.
What was that?
I said, I love you, girl.
What was that? You took my black marker? I told you it don't work.
It does work.
I knew, but now I'm sick.
Okay, leave it over there now.
No.
I don't need it now.
No.
I was looking for it.
No.
Take it.
No. 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 Give me it.
Bro, I swear.
She was big hair.
What's up, dog? Guys, if I go missing, her name was Breezy. What's up, dude? The fire emoji on the post on Instagram. There's a if you go on our Instagram page, you'll see that card posted on the giveaway post, and just drop a fire emoji and like the post. We're down to 17 teams. Hello. 17 remaining. Look at you. Bills just came off the board. We're looking for the bangers. Bro, take your ass on somewhere.
Felt like wanted to do.
What?
That's all they wanted to do.
Oh, one more team. We're halfway there, boys. Holy shnikes. This break is going to be so gas. It's a PYT. Caesar, what's happening, dude? Dog, sounds good, buddy. Hopefully this thing can fill out, then I'll hit you with a raid. Praying, because, damn. This break is taking way too long. Rinky, what's up, dude? Down to 17, boys. PYT in the shop. Bells breaks, what's happening? Buffalo just came off the board. That's crazy because I swear I didn't even see the notification that the Bills came off with. They go. They go. They go home. They go home. Fuck Rowd, we might have to restart this thing just so we can make sure we can rewatch it. But I think if we quick reset it, then it shouldn't be that bad. I think it. I think that will do the fix. Damn, that rain is coming down, huh, man? Rinky, Fikes for 100. I don't know. I'd love to cut you the deal, brother, but right now the Vikes for 100. I mean, right now basically we're pushing break even point at this point. I couldn't do the Vikes for 100. I mean, I could do like the Falcons for 100. Trust me, brother. I would love to cut you that deal. Patrick, Sam, what's happening? Oh, dang, dude. We appreciate you, brother. Grabbing the Vikes. Let's hit you something big, huh? JJ McCarthy. Let's go. Show up today. Officially halfway there. Yeah, Rinky, I'm up to 30 some extra love in your packages. For Denver. Rinky, I can do that for you, brother. Of course. 1 second. Let me find that. Bro, how the fuck do you accept it? Because it pops up for me, but it doesn't give me the option to accept it. You gotta go to pending. Oh, I'm an idiot. My bad. See, just like that, I'm learning. I should have already known that, but it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? See, I wish I could sit down and whatnot and be like, all right, look, this is what would make things a lot easier for us. Hell yeah, Rinky, bringing down those Broncos. Some solid ass teams, bro. This is a banging break, boys. A banging break. Four hobby boxes. Catch this. You want to catch this? Baby got Spider Man hands. I'm Spider Man, bitch. Yeah, dude, let's hit you some bangers today. Rinky, I promise you, I'm not trying to gaslight nobody. I've had a dream that we pull the Bo Nix downtown. Like, no bullshit. Tell you some Donruss downtowns go for a lot more than Optic downtowns, guys. The value's up there. Just got to go grab them. We got to hit big today, boys. We got to. Vikes and the Broncos fall. They're definitely two cards. If you hit with those teams, they're definitely something to sit on, too. Mystic, what's happening, buddy? We're down to 15. It only takes one, bro. I'm telling you. JJ or Bo. That's crazy. You know, it only takes one of those, and it pays for that slot, the other slot, and 10 times more. You know. Especially if that bitch comes back in a 10. No shit, bro. Let's go. Did you end up grading it, or do you still have it, or like did you sell it? Tell you, brother, the Donruss downtowns go for way more than the Optic downtowns, bro. Gonna grade it soon. There you go. Good shit. I want to see a gold, bro. I want to see a gold downtown out of 10 today for somebody. Not all of them have been pulled. Some have, but not all. A gold would be insane. Lowrider, what's happening, buddy? We're down to 15. Oh, Rinky, you know I got you, dude. You know I got you. We appreciate you, brother. Well, route eventually dreams do come true. Eventually. We're 15 away.
I'm about to send you out now.
Why?
Because come on, right.
15 left, baby.
I'm not us covering it. Don't be smacking my butt. Stop. Stop, please. 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 Please stop it. Please. Come here. Come here.
No.
Why?
Because
You hate me?
no, because you're gonna be shit at me for no
I'm
reason.
not. I'm not gonna be put on you.
You know what?
Look. Come here. I'm not. I think you're your mother. It's you.
Right, bro. I'm done.
Yeah. Okay, I'll go.
Ooh. That was nice. La-da-da-da. La-da-da-da. Oh, it's so good to see that we broke the halfway mark. Fuck. And every time I see that window, just looks like someone with an awkward ass sat on it.
Huh?
Look at the window. I don't know where those came from, but those have been there since we moved in.
Maybe they like did like
Kim Jen, what's happening?
little sticker decorations or something for like holidays.
Yeah, could have been.
Because I know when I used to live in the shed, Mama used to go to the Dollar Tree and to get us the little sticky things,
Mm-hmm.
and I would put them everywhere. And sometimes they would leave stuff like that on the thing.
Yeah, it could be.
I don't know one
Because
time.
this used to be the holiday room, and our tree went right there.
One time, or like my thing melted.
When you first came over, was the tree right there? Hey, you've been here for a while.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more.
Anyway.
Nick, welcome back in.
Because it had the Viking head on it.
Yeah, that's right.
What the fuck? Whatever you left the room, and I just started looking around. I was like, it's a weird decoration.
Well, it's a beer helmet. You put the beers in it.
Well, yeah, I realized that after, but I was like, what a weird way to decorate your tree.
Fuck yeah. Babe, I'm 75% Welsh descent. Northwestern European.
Yeah.
Serious.
I know, but that
Think I'm playing cup?
yeah, and I'm fucking 5% fucking taco.
Baby, you're 25% taco.
5 days.
You're my quarter taco. Oh, and I'm 2% Cambodian. 2% Cambodian from the Congo. I fish in my bare hands, girl.
Okay.
What's them up? I'd say by the time I jumped on the gator, that motherfucker almost got me. He wasn't that big though. He was probably maybe 5 feet, 4.5 feet.
What the score did you
Yeah. I can't believe y'all believe that shit.
I did not believe it.
No, y'all believe that shit.
What the hell?
Don't you think if I would have got bit by a fuking alligator on my head, I would have had scars on the other side too?
You literally told me it out there, and I told your mom about it. And I was like, I know that's not what it is.
Yes, it was. It was a very traumatic experience. Bob Rick, what's up there? No, but I jumped on that gator. That motherfucker almost got me. So cool. What are you talking about?
So cool.
Bro, Blue is by far the most annoying dog we've ever had. How the hell are you 115-pound pit bull and he whines worse than Scrappy? Scrappy weighs 6 pounds. I have. God, big ass baby. Shoot, what's up, bro? Down to 15. Yo, boys, I ain't gonna lie, that nap was gas. Absolute gas. Not married and I welcome in. Guys, 15 teams left. The Vikes and the Broncos just left the board. Been on the road since 7 a.m. Fuck. Duran, what's happening? Shoot, I thought it was just a 4-hour drive. Or wait, was it 4 hours there, 4 hours back kind of thing? Mike Nuts. What's up, bro? Brandy 22. Drove 2 hours Chattanooga. 4 hours there, 3 hours. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Good old Chattanooga. We're down to 15. The Broncos and the Vikes just fell. 4 big rookie QBs left. The Chiefs, the Cardinals are left. The Giants, the Eagles, the Jags, the Bengals, the Chargers, boys, the Raiders, the Rams. Guys, 4 hobby boxes. Really? There's traffic in Chattanooga? Pin 98, what's happening? Worst traffic I ever saw was in Atlanta. Holy shit. Between the roads and the way people drove, Jesus. Snelly 77, what's up, bro? Yeah, Atlanta traffic was horrible, bro. Oh, the interstate is horrible. It's absolute horrible. The fucking even New York, in my opinion, was better. Chris Nate, what's happening? Yeah, Atlanta don't give a shit, bro. Oh, we're at 15 teams, boys. We broke the halfway mark. The Vikes and the Broncos just left the board. We have 4 hobby boxes to rip. PYT in the shop. Guys, we're rolling. Let's keep the momentum going. Let's pull something big today. Taco Tuesday. Looking for some golds. DS Rap, what's happening? We got 2 Donruss hobbies in the break, 2 clearly hobbies in the break, and 2 blasters. I'll have all this shipped out first thing in the morning. We got to fill this tonight, guys. 15 teams are left. Still got bangers on the board as well. Purdy Love, welcome in. Yeah, I've only drove through it once. I had an uncle that lived up there, so we went to go see him. My boy lived in the boons too now. Baltimore traffic wasn't that bad either. I can't believe actually how close I am to Georgia. At least the state line is, though. Bro, do you know I'm only like, babe, how far is what's that shit that starts with a D? Where the malls are? No, it's in Georgia. Or Alabama. Is it Alabama or Georgia? Dothan. That's in Alabama. That's like 45 minutes away, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm like 45 minutes from Dothan, Alabama. For some reason, I thought it was. Yeah, shoot, Dothan. Yeah, I live like 45 minutes from there. That's how like north I am in Florida. I'm at the tip of the ass crack. You know what I'm saying? Bro, they tell me apparently there's malls and shit. There's like a big mall there. I've never been to Dothan. I just know how close I am to it. water bottling plant. Shit, I was born in Zephyr Hills, Florida. Zephyr Hills Hospital, where the water's from. Little fun fact for Chef. I've got to be the actual depiction of Florida, man. I've lived in so many places in Florida. Zephyr Hills, Plant City, Seffner, Ocala, Tampa, Bunstown, Miami, Homestead. Armwood. Oh, fuck. Thank God. Thank God, shoot, because I ain't got one of those. Yeah, nah, we chilling. I ain't got none of that. I'm surprised I ain't got the first one. You know what I'm saying? Like, or the second one. Fuck it. Let me tell you something. God has been on my side. Amen. Bless you up, brother. So say it's raining outside. Why you putting them damn dogs up? See, the trick is whenever you take the extension cord out the wall socket, you got to go to the left because the connection, if you go to the right, there's a chance for that spark. So you got to take it out and then go to the left. Then it disconnects. You know what I'm saying? Works every time. Ain't that right, baby? Ha ha! You know what I'm saying? Free get, bro. I'm giving y'all a free game. It's not even Friday. Let me save my free game. I'm gonna save the free game for Friday. Come on now. Free game from Chef. It's not even free game Fridays. I'm gonna start putting that shit in our promo images for the show. Show. Friday breaks featuring Chef with free game Friday. Oh my god. Just a little free game Friday, no? Just a little free game Friday, no? Vin Diesel, what's happening? Damn it, JJ. Guys, PYT in the shop. We're down to 15. 15 teams. 4 hobby boxes in the break. We just want to rip. We broke the halfway mark. Holy shit, I can see it in my plums. I can feel it in my plums. Go grab a banger. The Vikes and the Broncos just fell. Big teams still alive. The Commies, the Bears, the Pats, the Raiders, the Chiefs, Chargers, Cardinals, Falcons, Giants, the Birds, Panthers, boys, the Rams. Who's going to chase some Marvin Harrison? Who's going to chase that Brocky B? Who's going to chase Caleb Adunze? Chase a little legends, little BTJ. Hey, man. Lay, what's happening? We're 15 teams away from ripping JK cards. It's happening. We had price drops on all the teams, boys. Go snag them up. This is a big boy break. We're looking to hit big today. Nah, he's in here. He's just in chat. JJM Collectibles, what's up, bro? Yeah, nah, he's in the background cooking. Cooking and cooking and cooking and cooking. Oh, Tubbs, we had some movement, brother. We're down to 15. I seen it, damn it. Bro, I'm about to go cuss these dogs to hell and back. Here comes the money. We're down to 15. Oh, boys, I'm thinking about cutting my hair. Think about cutting it all off. Andrew Miller, what's up, dude? Shoot, bro. My hair is just so damn thick, bro. Shit's thicker than frozen peanut butter. I take after my damn grandfather because that motherfucker, the day he passed, he had a full, thicker jet black hair. Kevin J, what's happening, bud? Because my shit's past my shoulders now. Rock the mullet, let's go. I think that's what my brother's trying to grow. Because I know he's grown out his back a little bit, and then he's kind of got the shape for it. But I always get braids. But I'm just tired of fucking the maintenance, dude. Holy shit. I shed more hair than my damn girlfriend. Bro, fuck, man. I cannot appreciate y'all enough for going in, dude. Going in or hanging out with us. This has been a very long one, but I know it's going to be worth it. Loki's loot. Zach Fly, what's happening? Yeah, well, shoot, I'm telling you, I brushed my hair and that shit is. Woo. Down to 15 teams, everybody. 15. 4 hobby boxes in the break. 2 Donruss hobbies. 2 Donruss clearly hobbies. And 2 blasters. Hell yeah, I gotta clean the brush. And then I get that fucking. My scalp starts to peel and shit. I don't know if it's because maybe I'm not in the sun as much. It's too fucking hot outside. I tell you one thing though, when it snowed up here and we got that 8 inches of snow one night, that shit, that hair helps so much keep my neck and my ears warm. But when I worked on the beach and I was always in the sun and it was like moisture outside, I never ever had issues. But now, I don't know. It could be the water in this fucking town too that's drying my hair out. Dude, that shit was crazy shit. And my dogs, they've never seen snow before, so they were freaking the fuck out. Yeah, we got 8 inches in like a day and a half. So dope though. Florida, North Florida looks so it looks beautiful with snow, bro. But it shut the whole town down. These motherfuckers don't know how to drive in that shit. When I was in Iowa, we used to have those fucking blizzards. I had a buddy of mine who had I think it was like an '89 Camaro. And we used to do donuts in the parking lot and shit, and they get yelled at by the campus security. Oh, we did some dumb shit in Iowa. Yeah, as long as you know how to drive in it, it's fine. But bro, there are people, cars off the side of the road, side of the hills, motherfuckers slamming into trees. 'Cause they're taking corners and that damn shit froze over. They hit that the black ice. That was it. Oh, I can imagine. Oh hell no, you can't do that shit in Atlanta. I wonder how many Hellcats got stolen when it snowed. I'll be worried whenever it snows in Miami. If it snows in Miami, okay, boys, we gotta bunker down. Okay, shit's coming to a close, boys. Shit, who knows? Literally, who knows? Cause so you know it snows in Miami every day, baby. You know what I'm saying? I've seen it. Been on a couple ski trips down there. Same. Oh shoot, I gotta send you this picture, bro. Of this how can I politically correctly say this? It's a nice tray. $15 teams away from running and gunning. Trying to pull some bangers today. Oh hell yeah. Let me see it. Get a Marv tie-dye. Let's fucking go, bro. On the shocky? Shocky? Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, dude, is that a print line? Dude, I like that baby blue to it. Jason Venturi, what's up, dude? That's actually sick, though. Hey, those blasters got the bangers. Look at Dog using that Lamar Jackson zebra as his promo image, bro. I love that. I'm so happy he hit that. So shoot, that tie-dye, it's at a 25, right? Or am I tripping? 23 at 25. Damn, dude. Wish it was 18. But fuck. Tie-dye nonetheless. Especially of Marv. That's gas. Yeah, and the club level. Sicky sick. Propine accessories. Oh. Dude, I'm telling you, what's that? So what's that comping at right now? Matt Lav, what's happening? Yeah, no, for sure. He's going to ball. For sure, for sure. Chris Ross, what's happening, guys? PYT in the shop, 4 hobby boxes. We're 15 teams away from ripping, boys. Yo, he looks yoked. Surprised he didn't put his ass in the testing pool. Oh, yeah. He's going to get that letter. That shit going to be sitting right there in his locker. $15 teams away from ripping. Good value on the board, boys. We're chasing downtown, baby. Vikings and the Broncos left the board last. If those teams are falling, we should be moving, baby. Hendo, what's happening? Oh, who can get us 14? We got 15 more teams left. We're ripping 4 hobbies with a PYT in the shop. Chasing bangers today. The big boy downtowns. So much value on the board. $15 team remaining. Broke the halfway mark. Damn, Rob, that was fast. What the hell? Card trader talking to me? Am I talking to myself? A bada boom, a bada bang. $15 teams remaining. Rinky, welcome back in, buddy. We're still at 15. Working at the car wash. At the car wash, yeah. Now that we broke the halfway mark, I'm pretty confident this is going to fill tonight. Matthew, what's happening? Yeah, that Dustin Poirier fight this weekend. It's going to be a banger. PYT in the shop, baby. $15 teams remaining. Boys, this break's going to be a banger. 4 hobby boxes. Hop in, grab your PC, grab a chaser. Yeah, bro. Poirier's got to win, dog. Go out on a high note, you know? And it's in his home city. Appreciate the share, guys. Golden Gang card. What's happening, brother? 4 hobby box break, guys. Down to 15 teams. PYT in the shop. Is he walking them out? That'd be dope. Maui, what's happening? Two clearly Donruss, 2 Donruss, and 2 blasters. I feel like I did see that there were talks about it. He basically said in public if Lil Wayne's down to walk me out, and then, you know, he'd be up for it. Maddie Matt, welcome in. I feel like everybody I fucking knew went to that Morgan Wallen concert in Miami. And I know he does his little like walkout shit, but he didn't walk out with nobody. Which is kind of crazy. My boy's repping that Cam Ward jersey though. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I saw anybody walk out with him. Bro, all I saw on Snapchat was people posting that damn concert in the front row, in the back, in nosebleeds, fucking parking lot. I was like, Jesus Christ, everybody's at the damn concert. Yeah, he probably just opened for him. Which is crazy. You think at least like one of the Florida Panthers could have went out. Um, Tua. I mean, one of the Dolphins. Hell, even Quentin Ewers. 15 teams away from ripping. Hop in, grab a spot. Let's hit a banger. Bro, bringing out Brett Favre is insane. More Brett Favre out there scamming. He was one of my favorites. Favre was definitely one of my favorite quarterbacks. My favorite growing up though was probably huh. Joe Namath is my favorite quarterback of all time. But that's just based on the way he carried himself. When it comes to like gunslinging and everything, oh, pure arm talent. I'd say my favorite quarterback is probably John Elway. My favorite college quarterback was Manziel. Probably Manziel, then Tebow. Gino Toretti. Testaverde. Ken Dorsey. The kid from Hawaii. Fuck, what's his name? Number 15. Colt, yeah. Colt was an animal, bro. Straight baller. Colt Brennan. Yeah, Colt Brennan was an animal. Pure pocket passer, dude. And he could get out and run too. He had a long release though. Very open. But he was a baller. Brad Hahn, what's up, dude? Damn. A binder full? Fuck. There's a bunch of shit I wish I still had from when I was a kid. That only if we knew, right? That was gonna be so valuable when we grew up. Yeah, dude, the Pokemon too. That shit's so liquid too, bro. Bro, Rowdy tells me all the time. He's like, "Yeah, I listed these cards." The very next day, he's like, "Yeah, like 8 of them sold already." I'm like, "Bitch." Those shit sell like hotcakes, dude. An ancient mute shoe, bro. That's gas. I just pulled this yesterday for the PC. Oh shit, you can barely see it. Out of Team Rocket's Wheezing. That's pretty gas. Got that bit from Family Dollar. Destin Rivals pack. PSA 10 comp, I think, is like 180. But that's the thing about Pokemon is that the 10s go for so much more. Yeah, I think the centering looks great, and I didn't see any white corners. But now you got me wanting to recheck that shit, just like that damn Clefairy. No, there's no white corners, but you know what? There is a little lift on the bottom right. Fuck. Pokemon pissing me off. Lisa? Oh, 15 teams, guys. Holy shit. Henry Sack, what's happening? Guys, hop in the shop, grab a banger. We're ripping 4 hobby boxes. Fuck, Route Resurgence hobby sold faster than this. This is Donruss chasing downtowns, boys.
My private supplier.
Private supplier. She's doing that shit.
Just going to go see things tomorrow. I have an accessory show, so I'll be doing clothes with some individuals. I'm also going to be doing a
want the monkey.
show, like
Oh,
top
here we
market,
go.
so just city
I like throw.
so I have a case of big into energy.
So that's the hour you got me.
So just things like a little bit. So
Who got you that? Bro, that tulip shit was so funny. You remember that?
Huh?
The tulip one? That shit was so funny, bro.
It was in this one, so I pushed.
Oh, it wasn't that one? Oh shit, shoot, no way. Yeah, there's a bunch of cucking going around. You know what I'm saying? Cucking.
Again, Alice in Wonderland.
Oh. Nope, fuckers charged me another $20 to send it back. That's crazy.
Actually, not.
Yeah, that 2-day shipping's a motherfucker, but
I can stop cancellation. Also,
see how many subs are we up to now on YouTube? Let's see.
notice it. Yeah. I think that's
35. It better get a 10. True. We better pull a fucking downtown. That's how that's what I'm feeling. Making me wait 2 days to rip this shit. Travis C, what's up, brother? PYT in the shop, 4 hobby boxes in the break. Chasing bangers. Chasing downtowns, gold downtowns, clearly downtowns, clearly dual downtowns, clearly uptowns. Bro, I'm gonna fly through those blasters. Penzas was happening. Grab your PC, grab a chaser, boys. We're down to 15. Straight for the hobby boxes, too. Dead ass. I'm not even gonna lie. I might fuck around and rip the clearly first. Just because it's, a little bit different.
Again, everything is 100% authentic. Sweet. Oh my god. Guys, I have a ton of sweet as well. I also have a full piece of the new keychains.
You put some what was that? What tape did you grab, Shu? Some caution tape or some shit? Or fragile? Security tape, that's what it is. Security! Down to 15. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We got 15 teams left. Shit, that'll be right before season. Or right at season start. Fan of NFL, what's up, dude? Bed Brian, what's happening? Yeah, that is a pretty thick line across the middle. That sucks. At the end of the day, it could be worth just doing raw. Like if you end up selling it, so instead of whole raw. Instead of whole raw. Yeah, that thing's thick. Chasing the downtowns with the boys. Some autos, some DTs. You never know skis. Stop in the name of love. Yeah, Van, you got the Saints, bro. We're almost there, dude. 15 teams left. We broke halfway point, so we're moving and grooving. I don't think so, sure. Fan, so we did at this point, we're trying to just break even on this one. But for the Raiders, the best I could do is 80. I know we originally had them over 100. Yeah, the best I could do is 80 for him. We get him at, was it, 90 right now. I could come down another 10, but that would probably be the lowest I could take for him. Let's see what we got here. Oh, Appeases. I didn't even see your message, brother. Oh, shit, shoot. Dude, it looks like somebody burnt it. Is that a clearly bomb squad? Out of 10. Fuck, bro.
I won.
What'd you get?
It's an angel.
I know, but what'd you get?
They're gonna open it and see. Yeah, dodo.
You call me a dodo. Sparkle pack would be pretty dope. Shoot, I was telling Rowdy like what the sparkle packs are. I saw somebody on TikTok running a break of 250 of them, bro.
I got a sloth.
Yeah. Yeah, those sparkle packs are insane. But let me tell you, you hit out of them. Yeah, yeah, it's straight boom or bust. 1000%. No ifs, ands, or buts. And when you bust, knows that? Not the good kind. Yo, what this break's got to fill already, boys. I'm fucking losing it. You bust hard. What did he say? Pause. Oh, this break's got to fill, boys. I'm losing it. That's funny as shit. It's over here talking to Tom Fuller, shit. All right. All the Tom Foolery, she. Big Paws. A BTJ auto. Huh? That's what you're filling? BTJ? Have we pulled BTJ's auto before? I want to say we have. No, you know what? We pulled the Doomsay's auto. That's what it was. I don't know, bro. We pulled so much fucking autos.